Hey everybody, it is 6 o'clock, it is Friday night, and that means it is time for Dragons and Things, a show where all of us are friends, and none of us are pitted against each other in an adversarial relationship where we walk away angry and hate each other for the rest of the week. None of those things happen, not here on Dragons and Things, especially not when I immediately start an episode by killing off 2 to 3 characters.
It's the guest stars, right? What?
It's not me.
We'll see.
Guys, I brought kettle corn.
Ooh, but did you bring regular corn?
But did
Nobody
you
ate
bring?
it last week.
Did you bring another character sheet?
Oh.
He did tell you to get another character sheet, I recall.
He did.
Well, he was feeling confident. He thought to himself,
I respect that.
I've got this.
I've got this.
You do get
And if
this.
not, I can sit here and give colored commentary.
Yes, you can.
It's fair.
Thank you.
It's fair.
We appreciate it. As the rest of us slowly meet our demise.
I can make it quick. It can be a quick thing. It doesn't have to be slow. We are going to play Pathfinder for the next 4 hours. Before we do, a couple of things, because as you guys know, Norse Foundry is stepping up their game in a big way. Last week, we had our very first Norse Foundry power-up, yet somebody won that by being a lucky donor. We are going to be doing one Norse Foundry power-up every single month, and currently on the board, there still is a natural one that I have that I can assign to any roll that I choose. I can just declare
Awful.
any roll that I want
But you wouldn't
to be
do
a
that.
natural one. Oh, I will do that. I will do that when I choose.
But you'll do it to Markus, right?
No.
There's
you'll
a good
wait,
chance.
You'll wait for
There's a
the
good
18.
chance.
Remember, the
Quigley.
18
Yeah,
can
wait
come
for
back and
Quigley.
you'll still have it.
Yeah.
And Quigley is just, he has been talking back.
Yeah.
We are very grateful to Norse Foundry for all of the wonderful, wonderful things that they have provided to us so that we can provide to you, including sets of dice, pins, pencils, all kinds of good stuff. If you are curious what else Norse Foundry has to offer, and you have seen their beautiful products and you are thinking to yourself, how do I get some for myself? Just go to norsefoundry.com. And when you do, when you're looking at when you have that cart full of goodies, use DAT code at checkout, which is literally DAT code, D-A-T code, and that's going to get you 10% off your order from Norse Foundry. So our next Norse Foundry power-up will be given away in the next month. This month's has been one, but next month we will be doing another one. We also, of course, give away our, aside from things like Norse Foundry Power Up, we have our prizes that we give away every episode. We do have a prize coming out tonight. I will discuss the details of that more later. For now, just know that all you got to do to be eligible to win that prize, and it is an amazing one, is share this episode on Twitter. Do that now, and you're set so that whatever the prize is, you're entered to win it. You don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out by just not clicking those share buttons. We track the hashtag Dragons and Things. It's baked into the share button that we have under this video. But if you feel like going to Twitter all by your lonesome, just make sure that you have the hashtag Dragons and Things in your post with this episode's link so that you are eligible to win, because that is how we track them. We're on winteriscoming.net.
That's true.
We're part of the Winter is Coming family.
We sure hope so.
Markus
working
is very confident
furiously
that all of
working
that
on
is
that right
happening.
now.
I do know that we have some cool articles that have already been posted up there, written by a really talented person who we don't have to get into who it was.
I think my name was on
Was
it.
it Quigley?
I'm just going to say that whoever actually wrote those articles, very insightful, very talented, regardless of what name may or may not appear
And it's
on
true,
the
and I typed
articles.
those words, so it does make sense.
That's not how writing works.
So if you are looking for some extra stuff to take a look at when you're not watching Dragons and Things, head over to winteriscoming.net. They have like a forum and a whole community that you can join and be a part of, and you can talk to them about Dragons and Things and about Game of Thrones, because that is a big Game of Thrones community. So check it out. I think that's all I'm going to talk about for now, because I want to get right into the good part, which is
Killing of
ruining the lives of the 5 people on the couch.
How can you kill that
The
face? Look at his
salvation of Thistle.
Before I get to strike those final blows, though, I have a little recap of what happened last week. We'll set the tone for this week. We'll get right into it. When last we met, we had taken a look into the life of Markus, who was wandering the realms with Angie and Thistle the Shifter. Their life was simple on the outside, moving from town to town as a traveling sideshow, but on the inside, things were more complicated. Angie and Markus were constantly in search for some way to free Markus from the bargain he'd made with the shadow demon to regain his soul. That bargain gave the demon 15 minutes that it could inhabit Markus freely, acting out whatever grim agenda it had, while he was helpless to resist. There was no telling when the demon would collect, and so Markus lived in constant fear of himself. Their life as entertainers came to an abrupt end when they were tracked down by Forlorian, a druid tasked with bringing Angie back to the Druid Enclave to account for her time. Angie tried to insist on staying, but in the end was beholden to her duty to the Enclave. Markus and Thistle were allowed to go with her, and they all soon found themselves facing another druid of high rank, Bailey Sunspree. Bailey seemed more sympathetic to Angie's cause, but could not deny that she had duties to the druids that would put her quest to save Markus on hold. Her task was now to accompany the fallen druid, Dwindle, on a quest for atonement, to regain his power and his dominion over the marshes south of Trapsboro. This quest would be to clean up the mess Yessendra was causing for her Fey Queen patron. Somehow she had used her knowledge of the druidic language that Dwindle taught her to open a demiplane, unleashing creatures of the Feywild on an island in Quellmore Lake. They would be accompanied by their old friends Mug and Ale, and a newcomer, Acna the Barbarian. Quellmore Lake was quite far away, but thanks to the begrudging aid of Dan the Unicorn, the journey took their Dan!
Dan's my favorite.
You can play Dan when you die, Thistle.
Oh.
Yes! Yay!
I want to die.
How are you? It can't even.
Whoever dies first can play Dan.
I fireball myself.
Aren't you like immune to fire? Come on now, Angie. You know that won't work.
Dang it. Yeah.
Almost immediately, the heroes began to notice things were getting weird on the lake. Plants that had never before been seen on the material plane were sprouting and spreading. The lake turned out to be home to murderous fae known as kelpies, and the island was inhabited by a great caterpillar with a human woman's face, who asked them to kill her sister. Needless to say, it was a weird day. Mm-hmm. You all agreed to face down Cleolescence's dread sister, whom had been transformed after emerging from the black curtain, whatever that was. You tracked her, following odd piles of ash and dust, until finally you came upon the wicked creature. It was an enormous moth with a deer's skull face and hollow eyes that seemed to tear apart the very molecules of any who met its dread gaze. Markus trapped it amongst the trees with a mass of magical web, but unfortunately, Mug's rock companion, Ale, is up there as well. Thistle has managed to climb up into the webbing and tear at the moth creature with his claws, but he is alone, and its life-draining tentacles have created a grim prognosis for the feral shifter. Acna, you tried to get up into the webbing as well, but you became ensnared in it yourself and must now struggle to get free. The battlefield is divided, and there seems to be very little hope that all of you will survive. What do you do?
I might.
We're just fine.
You'll be fine.
We
read
read comments.
comments!
Reading comments.
Hooray!
Well, it's not really a comment, but Brian Newman donated $5 and says hashtag Team Markus.
Yay!
In America, money is
Brian
speech.
Newman!
It's a
There you
comment.
go.
Yes! Greetings, happy Dat Day. I have some Valentines that made it into Dat cards for everyone somewhere around here, says King Darkane. Awesome, I want to see those Valentines.
Penguin Witch Doctor, I would just want to say congratulations. Penguin Witch Doctor has her pants on, and they're halfway through their dinner tonight.
That's better than their pants halfway on and their
Well,
dinner.
because last week pants
that
were
would be a lot of
off.
waddling.
Oh,
Yeah, they
right?
were off.
And
So
then
to go to full pants on, that's a lot of work.
That's
A
true.
lot of
They
work.
got to travel all the way up.
Yeah.
We've all been making progress this week.
Yep.
Well,
Uh-oh.
and
Uh-oh.
well, we have
Duchess
Thomas
of Dino said, hello!
Hello, Duchess.
and
Oh, yeah, hello.
Zaza Rainy Day says, doesn't say anything, followed us. Sorry.
Good job.
May have also said
It's
something.
like-
That's my bad. Zaza Rainy Day followed
speak.
Mug and Ale.
That's me. That's
They
what.
followed.
I got another Twitch
And we got
account.
subs from Spot, resubbing, and Eva Bang.
Eva
I
Bang
believe,
subbed.
has subbed. Pretty awesome.
We got our comments back, guys.
Yay!
Scott
Hooray.
Denuzo says Mug and Ale don't die. That's the plan.
He says don't die, so I don't
Don't die.
know
He's
what
saying
don't
it with an
die
accent
means.
there, Jim
but
John.
it probably
Don't-
means
probably
to
don't
die.
No.
Yeah, there was no comma there, so.
Mug and Ale don't die. Maybe it's
Delete.
like a Goonies code. Like Goonies never say die. So
Elite Trooper says, totally forgot it was Friday. What a great surprise!
Oh, the Wild Ferret says watching a fire burn in a cabin on the side of a mountain and tuned in. That's how devoted I am.
Wow.
Are
Can I
you
be
in
there?
the cabin with it? Is
Yeah,
the
get
cabin
out
on
of the
fire?
cabin. First step one, get out of
I'm
that
assuming
cabin.
the fire is
Is
in
it
a
the
fireplace.
I would hope.
I mean,
Evil Jim Jam commented, I like Jim Jam episodes.
everybody was talking about what episodes they liked. They liked Angie episodes, and they liked Marcus
Jim
episodes.
Jam, you're in every episode.
And I thought to myself, I like episodes too.
Hey, Wobbly Pop says hello, everyone. Happy Dat
Wobbly
Friday.
Pop.
Friday.
Wobbly Pop.
Oh, poor Sarah BC1. She's got a stomach bug. She's going to sleep. Y'all enjoy the show.
Oh,
Sarah BC1, feel better.
Yeah, I
Some
hope you're
good
feeling
rest.
better.
Jay Womack's my
Hydration.
favorite human because he wrote, you can kill anyone but Mugger Angie.
Yes.
Hey!
Dat Storians hashtag Team Tiny Wolf.
Yeah.
Yes!
Becca, what do
Team
you
Tiny
got?
Wolf.
Tiny Wolf.
Oh,
Team Tiny
it's
Wolf.
Lucas Martinez says Crag bursts into the unbarred door, throws his shoes, and leaves. My cave! He cries as he shuts the door behind
We should
him.
just bar the door.
It could happen.
We should bar the door.
Bar the door.
Well,
That's
he'd
true.
be pissed.
Crag
He'll come through the door somehow.
The bar
Just
would
like
break.
a leg through the door.
Just kicks through.
Just the shoe.
He's kicked through the
If
door
he
before. You
raised
wonder
it.
why that panel's there? He kicked through it
Oh!
before.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
We have a video of
checks
it.
out.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Explains the draft.
Eva Bang
Yeah.
says, hello, everyone. Say hello to my little brother, Jesper, who will see Dat for his first time. It's even his birthday.
Well, happy
Hey!
birthday! I'm hugging my Crag pillow because Crag's my best friend.
Nothing weird
And
about
he'll
that.
be very happy to see that.
It is also, it was Dark Knight's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
birthday.
For Dark Knight's birthday, he just donated $25
Whoa!
to give a +3 to Angie.
Yay!
There you
That's
go.
pretty awesome. +3s are good stuffs to
To
have.
be
Thank
used
you.
whenever,
especially in
right?
this
No,
situation.
you have to use it immediately. I think,
Immediately?
right?
No, the +3 you can.
No, +3 you can bank, but sometime today during this episode.
Remind me to
Subs.
have
Kevin Alexander resubbing and Shadow 7816 subbing.
Specific.
So thank you so much. And cheers coming in. Klingster, Sarah BC1, Luna Steel Song, Mama Jim Jam, King Darkane. I also know Klingster has purchased some shirts recently, so I hope those get to you quickly.
Yay.
And we hope to have more of the issues with the store figured out. Stupid store online technology.
I didn't do
Grumpy.
it. Grr.
Brian Summer thinks that Craig should have that pillow dry cleaned now that you've hugged it. So.
He's actually
Brian
burning.
Summer's
getting-
got-
It's not a
Look,
bad
Brian
recommendation.
Summer, all right, he's got some weird thoughts. We just.
Oh no, actually burn it and get a new one.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Why aren't you hugging the Marcus pillow?
Because I'm hugging the Marcus pillow.
Yeah, which one are you hugging? What do you got?
I will gladly hug Alex. I was hoping
Well,
it
you
wasn't
have-
the
you
quickly
have
one.
the
I got
Yeah,
goals.
I'm good.
Oh no.
Clip that!
Oh no. Oh no, actually don't watch this part.
Let's kick it off, Jim.
Let's kick it off. Thistle, it is your action.
Murder
We are in the
is
middle of combat.
my
it is your
action.
action. This horrible moth creature has literally almost drained the entirety of your life force from you.
It has.
You feel weak. You feel faint, and you know that if you suffer another assault like the one that you just suffered, there is no chance whatsoever that you will survive. This creature is still struggling against the webbing that you're standing on, thanks to your slippers of spider claws. And before we do anything, I have to know, what is going on in Thistle's head? I mean, like, you got up here, you were like, claw, claw, and then it was like...
I will note that Thistle, I believe right now, is shaken. Because
Probably, yeah,
the
the aura
last
of
round, I don't think I
inevitability,
passed
that's
that. So
right.
he's not really happy. He's kind of
No.
scared. As I was like, man, what do? Because
Because you only got 6 seconds to think about it.
I only got
You know?
6 seconds to
You
think
didn't
about
have
it.
a week.
Part of me is like, part of Thistle wants to run.
Yeah.
And I think that's a healthy part of Thistle, but I don't think he wants to just run. I think he wants to take a stab and then run. Because I'm pretty sure, Jim Jam, that if you're in the webbing, you actually cannot do an action after me. What is that?
Attack of opportunity?
Attack of opportunity.
I mean, you're saying it with such confidence that
Yeah,
I think Jim just has to believe it.
You are grappled.
Yeah,
In
Jim,
that
you're
level.
grappled.
Look at his face. Thank you for doing this.
Well, Thistle.
I mean,
He's looking. He's analyzing.
I got eyes.
The computer
for loopholes.
is processing.
We win, guys.
Buffering?
We win.
It's not sure.
Fine. Thistle. If that's even your real name.
I so
It does
sorry.
appear that the grappled condition, which web does confer, forbids me from taking an attack of opportunity.
Yes!
So, I don't need to make a full withdraw action. I can swipe away and then run away, which is exactly what I'm going to do.
I don't like it, but I am bound by the rules to allow it.
Wow. There's a clip for you right there. Clip that thing.
Gift that. Oh,
All right,
use
that is a 10 on the die plus 14 with my claws.
24.
24.
Got him.
How much
Got him.
damage do you deal with these claws of yours?
Actually, let me
1,000
break
points
down a
is
lot of damage
sizable.
because I'm realizing that with the charged air that I'm maintaining from Angie, at the beginning of my turn, if anyone is adjacent to me, they take 2d4 electricity damage unless they make a reflex save.
And you also add a 1d6 electricity
No,
damage on
not
top,
to
right?
that one.
No.
Not to that one. Just on your attack.
On
On
your
my
attack.
main attack.
On any individual attack you make, you will add
One more
1d6
d6.
Oh,
electricity.
I didn't even do that last week. No, I'm coming for you. So,
It's coming for you, Jim.
coming for you.
You see
So let's
this?
start
He
with,
thought so
you need to make a
fast.
reflex save on the charged stuff, which I guess you're grappled in a web.
You can make reflex saves when you're grappled in a web.
Can you? Let's find out.
Yes, you can.
Let's see what happens.
I'm
It's
with
so
Brian
saucy.
Summer. Brian Summer says, "Yep, that would be my tactic.
What if it
tactic.
were a
Piss off
16?
Jim right out the gate."
We have no other choice.
What if I didn't know what it was going against? Is it
That's
against
true.
her magic?
It's against whatever, like
This-
her ability should list
Backed into a
what the
web.
save DC
Excuse me.
is.
I can look.
What's your
It
save?
did not tell me the save DC
Confusion?
on my
Yeah.
special piece of paper. More than
Just hold it. Just charge it up.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Look, I'm gonna even grab
6.
No, wait. Yeah, your wisdom modifier is 6. So it's 10 plus your wisdom modifier plus half the elemental or just level. So that would be more than 16.
Okay.
'Cause That's 19, I believe, is the DC.
I'm not
for
part
that.
of this. This is something that Katie did last week. So this week, Katie has nothing to do with this situation. Just
Is that so?
Just throwing that out
So
there,
how
Jim
much
Jam.
damage do I take from
So
this?
from the electricity damage, you're gonna take 7
7 points damage.
from the electricity damage.
Jim, does electricity go around DR? If it depends on the DR.
It depends on actually the source of the spell. That is not a spell or spell-like ability. I'm pretty sure.
It's just a lie. is what
I
it
believe
is.
it's a supernatural ability. So
Guys, Tobias just went off and like gifted subs. Like it's Lucas Martinez, McTJ 2001, Star
Yes,
Blind
Tobias.
Man 308, Nebuchadnezzar, Imp in My Head,
What is
Sylvan
he
Shield.
doing? He's crazy.
And then he drops 1,000 plus bits on top of that.
Wow.
Boom!
So
baby.
Tobias.
Thanks, Tobias.
Way to go,
Somebody
Tobias.
either made you very happy or very angry. I don't know which.
Hopefully,
But
happy.
You made us happy.
And Eric's not even here.
Fine,
Jim Jam,
Tobias likes other people
on top
too.
of that 7 electricity, I would like to add 14 from the claws themselves. I would like to add 4 from the extra d6 that I get for attacking with the claws. I would like to use a swift action to activate my ring of strength sapping.
oh wow, what else? What? Tell me what else you would like to do, Thistle.
And
This
then-
is apparently your show now.
Make it nothing.
We'll get to the running in a second. So you need to make believe the strength sapping is a save as well.
Ring of strength sapping.
This has the thought of a week-long plan.
Yeah, I
in
feel
there.
like there was like a week-long plan
He
here.
went on Google and was like, "How do I get out of
He
web
thought
and run
so.
If
away?"
I go to Reddit and there's a thread right now, how do I get out
There's
of this?
no thread. What there
It
is
is.
I'm not
is
Thistle.
Friday night going home and not being able to sleep for like an hour and a half
Dying.
because of dying and fear and the unknown.
It looks like it is a DC 20 Fortitude save
Okay.
that I will make now. You may wish to know that the
Jim,
Fortitude save is not the giant moth's strongest.
Well,
Jim, you did get a reroll from
I
Tobias.
did
too.
get a reroll.
Oh.
That's exciting.
But Cadence just donated $36. Buff Thistle, Super Buff Thistle, Unbuff Jim.
Yay!
Womp,
thank
womp.
you.
Oh my gosh.
Cadence, I'm
So
just
much.
delivering.
Save Thistle.
Cadence did that.
Cadence.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's a... Well, now, hold on. I believe that's just... Because I was 36.
That's exciting.
Oh, wait. Does that math
His
work out?
face
Yeah.
right now.
He's gonna
Yeah, it
actually
does.
explode.
Yeah, that's awesome. I
He's
know.
gonna kill us
Well,
all.
a natural
Thistle,
one is
Thistle.
always a failed save.
Yeah!
So I guess I'm taking 1d4 points of strength damage.
Do you know what my favorite thing is since I was a kid?
What?
Outsmarting Jim.
Mm.
And you've done it. You've done it. Now, he's going to kill you
Yep.
elsewhere, but...
That's a
But we're
3.
delighted.
Elsewhere.
3 points of strength damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically effectively going to give me a -1 on all of my physical strength-based stuff.
I mean, this is good.
Yeah.
I approve.
I'm impressed.
I have a good bear with your name on it later.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Just
I'm
one,
gonna
though. I
need
need
it.
the rest.
And also, my strength has gone up +2 because.
What? Just stop. Your turn is over. You're
Wait!
done.
I run away, and now I run away.
Do you have a quick runner shirt?
No, but
I
he can run faster.
Do,
Yeah,
but I
the
can
air
only
buff.
move at 60 feet.
Oh, well, then why would you need
Why
one of
activate
those?
that?
Why?
So I would
Why
like to get.
bother?
I would like to whatever the next tree over is. I would like to hide behind it.
Well, so the webbing
no.
is basically strung out between this cluster of
Okay.
trees. So if you get to one side, you get to the trees, you could start climbing down. If you have extra movement speed, you could just leap down. It would be dangerous, but you can do it.
I'm not gonna leap down. I'm gonna start like climbing down the
Okay.
tree.
So I'd
Do
say
it.
you can get to the trees
Mhm.
this round. If you activate your quick runner shirt, you can begin the climb.
I'm not gonna activate my quick runner.
No. Let's read comments. Dark Knight says, when Jim Jam is quiet is when he's deadliest. And I'm in for life says Thistle needs to do everything he can
You know
before
what?
Jim kills him in 5.
That is right.
4,
I activate
3,
my quick runner
2.
shirt.
Yay!
And I get further away because in all of that I felt really strong and forgot to look at this piece of paper that says my constitution.
Brian Newman points out this may be his second dead episode, but Thistle is quickly becoming my favorite guest star.
Thank you.
Yes!
That was
I mean, you're pretty great.
that
Oh,
was
no,
a
I'm
well
terrible.
played turn.
That was a well-played turn.
I don't think if I had a full week to plan out a turn, I could have done it any better. But I suppose we must now move on to Akna's turn.
Sorry to leave you up there.
No, no,
You're trapped
no,
up in
that's
this
okay.
webbing.
Gotta
How
run.
close am I to this creature at this point?
You're pretty close. The problem is right now you're grappled. So what you can
Yes.
do is you can make a check to try to get free.
Yes.
That way you can move forward.
I think that's the only thing I can do at this stage, so I'm... Is that a 20?
Yeah, if you... I'm sorry. I was reading
It's
your
a-
screen.
yeah, yeah,
What
it's
was
Now,
she
if I
doing?
get free, am I
So,
just going to drop
You're
from the web?
doing
No,
combat
you
maneuver,
can-
essentially,
Yeah.
to break
Wait, is she doing a combat maneuver or is she doing escape artist?
to break the grapple.
I assume that escape artist is not higher than her.
No,
than
her escape artist is
yeah.
very low.
So she'll
Okay.
wanna.
So,
I don't need to save you.
Let me
You don't-
double check.
She
Well, it
might
might
need
just be a
some
straight up
oh,
strength
there's a
thing.
straight up grapple.
Ah.
Oh, but that might be that's you're against.
You tell us, Jim. In the meantime, if you're not sharing this episode on Twitter with the hashtag dragons and things, you can't be eligible to win prizes. So do that. Click the button beneath the video or just copy pasta the URL into a
Down
tweet
there.
and write hashtag dragons and things.
And Penguin
Oh,
Witch Doctor
there's-
says Team Acna, and I say yes.
Yeah.
There are so many things right now. Brian Summer says, quick question for Thistle. How many shifts would a Thistle shifter shift if a Thistle shifter could shift shifts? The answer is 42.
Oh,
Always
shift.
Yeah, shift.
I had to remember that again.
Shift.
Family
I remember.
shift. Family
Yeah.
shift.
Dark Knight says Jim Jam will find a way for Thistle to die from choking on his own tail, I'm guessing.
Oh, no, it's just tall.
Tall.
Yeah, it's
okay,
tall.
tall.
It's
And on
just
his
tall.
own height. And then Jim is going to kill Thistle with severe prejudice. He will then bring him back to life, slap him across the face, and then kill him again.
Don't give him ideas.
Bugbear.
But that's how I know I've done
So
my
what's
job.
my stitch here? Am I...
Well, he's gonna
Can
tell
you
you.
tell me?
Okay, here's the first thing you got to do is you got to break that grapple, which is there's a CMB on
Yep.
your thing. That's probably going to be higher than your escape artist.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to roll a d20. You're going to add the number that it tells you to add.
Do it. Roll
The
that
DC is whatever the DC of the
10
spell
plus
is
14?
that Markus
Yep.
can tell you.
She beat
24.
it. She beat it.
24? Okay.
24.
Now you're free. You have two options. You can drop down, or you can continue to move through the web. If you move through the web, you've got to make another check, or you could become re-entangled in it. That's your choice.
I think we need to be out of the web.
Yeah, just
I think
remember the guy
people
that
need to
ran
be out
past
of the
you.
web.
Nobody
Yeah.
can tell you. This is your turn.
So I would like to drop from the web.
You're gonna drop down from the web.
Yes.
All right.
Onto Thistle.
Roll an acrobatics check.
I'd like to catch her.
Acrobatics is one
Yeah.
of the first ones on your skill list.
How
Yeah,
high up
I'm
is
high
it?
on that. So
20 feet.
20.
20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Okay. So you're only gonna take a teeny tiny little bit of damage for falling because you managed to negate some of that. So you take 4 points of damage.
Go.
But you're on the ground. Everybody except for Thistle, who's still like he's almost down.
I'm close.
He's gonna get there.
I'm gonna get there.
One
but
way or
he-
the other.
But then there's still Ale up there now, all alone.
But out of
Oh,
reach.
ale.
But is he out of reach of a gaze?
Oh.
I wonder.
Uh-oh.
You just let me worry.
Cover your eyes, Ale!
After you get on the ground, Angie's turn begins.
Oh, man.
And what does Angie do?
How close is Ale to the creature?
They've just met.
But there's a 5-foot gap between the two.
Okay.
Acquaintances?
I feel like it's a strained relationship.
They're
It's
within
really
5 feet.
one-sided.
Of each other, yeah.
Well,
A lot of your bursts, though, because the creature's
Fire.
takes up a 10-foot area, and there's nobody basically on the other side of the creature.
yeah.
So unless the spell requires you to target the creature itself with a burst or something, you can target an area that the creature is in, but nobody else is because they've all moved away.
I guess what I'd like to do is cast Obscuring Mist on
Okay.
Ale.
You can absolutely do that. Yes.
Okay. I would like to do that.
Okay.
And I don't need a roll because spell resistance, no.
Because
I checked.
spell resistance,
I
no.
checked.
Because spell resistance, no.
No.
She cast putting her foot down.
No.
Yes.
So obscuring mist, I believe.
Is that a 20%?
I believe.
I believe it gives Ale a 20%
Yeah, mischance.
mischance.
And all of us will have a 50%.
Also, that's a super smart move because the gaze attack means that that won't go through that, I believe. Is that correct, Jim Jam? Did she just outsmart your gaze attack?
You keep using the word outsmart, and it bothers me. And
I know it
makes
does.
me-
I know it does. And what I want to do
It
is
is
just keep
definitely
poking.
the reason.
Just keep poking.
that-
Wait, did she unsmart it? Like
I-
it was smart.
I
but
can
then...
explain. It's
Everyone stop. I can explain.
well, you asked if it would affect the gaze, and it would because it affects all sight abilities as well as dark vision.
Yeah.
And you have a 50%. We're basically covered 50%. Else.
Well, creatures beyond. So basically, two creatures right next to each other, there's concealment.
Yeah.
Creatures beyond that 5 feet, which Ale is, have total concealment.
Aha!
So that it would actually prevent.
Great.
It would prevent a gaze attack if I were to try to use one. It would prevent it entirely.
Awesome. Cool. I did it.
Cool.
Super Brian, 1986, replying to your question about how close they are. Close but not Glenn, close enough.
Hey, what is Dwindle doing right now?
Dwindle he's throwing rocks.
He's just a dude right now, okay?
He's telling you all to not look at it in the eyes.
But he is throwing rocks. What
Oh,
initiative order
okay.
would you say?
Is he
he's in?
throwing rocks at
he's
us?
the last. He's
Okay.
in last.
He's in last.
Yeah.
But
He-
we'll get to see his turn.
So next time
On
you've
this.
used all your spells and are just a dude and just arguing nonstop about how there's nothing you can do and everybody's attacking you for it and you're like, but I can't, I have no spells.
I just wanted to
just
clarify-
remember this.
All I
argument
wanted to do was
you've given
clarify
me.
whose atonement quest it was.
Hey,
Was it ours?
You know what? You
or
know
is
what?
it his?
You don't have to be here. You can leave. the door's not barred.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh no! The door's not barred!
I do have a move action that you would like to take.
No.
Just gonna hang out where you are. I love it. Mug.
All
How
right.
would you like to outsmart Jim Jam?
For a while, Jim, I was thinking, you know what Jim Jam games lack? Dinosaurs.
Has
So
not been a dinosaur that I can
Anymore.
recall.
I'm going to just straight up summon a pterodon right next to this
Yes.
creature.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna get rid of.
Oh,
I'm gonna spontaneously get rid of my wall of light for
Okay.
summon Nature's Ally 4.
Summon Nature's Ally 4. Now, a summoning spell, correct me if I'm wrong, is going to be a full round action. So at the beginning of your next turn, this creature will appear at a space that you designate, and then you both will be able to immediately act.
Yes, and then Ale will move away.
Ale is still entangled, but he can make an attempt Yes, that's his whole problem is he's been entangled.
All right,
But he can make that attempt if you would like him to.
I'm gonna do it. Let's see
All
what
right.
happens. It's a 13 on the die. It's a reflex save. Yes.
It is actually a CMB check.
Oh. 27.
I believe that does get past Marcus's spell.
Squeaks
And then he
by.
just goes up
Up.
and away.
Just
Like
up and
if
away.
there's a cloud up there that he can just like get
He's
into.
in a cloud now.
Well, he wants to take that with
He
him.
can't. It's an immovable cloud.
He's also very tiny.
Jeez,
Well, not very.
Jesus.
Because
He's just,
He's
he's
just
just
smaller.
small.
Medium now.
He's medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hides.
He hides. Gotcha. Hides in a cloud. Marcus.
Well, I still only have green bag, so hold on. Let me click on my character sheet here. There it is. All right, now I'm up. I'm gonna attempt, even though there's concealment on that creature. Does it have total concealment at this point from where I am?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. With the webs in the way and the mist, absolutely.
Interesting. All right, cool. I'm gonna yell, "Everybody get away from it!" And somebody who can cast a fireball should do that, or just kill it with sharp, pointy things. 6 seconds. I feel good about it.
Gotcha.
Yep. And then I say, "Dwindle, get it!"
Dwindle picks up a rock, throws the rock. Oh, it doesn't hit.
Window!
Oh, it doesn't-
Dwindle!
oh, he's like, oh, but it's like,
Dwindle, we believe in you.
I mean, he's just.
But what does he say?
Nothing. He's only got
But
6
what's
seconds.
that's like his battle cry. You know, if you could just paint that picture for us. That's his battle.
He just looks at you like after he throws a rock, because he's just a dude. He's just an old man.
Oh, he's old?
Wait, he's old.
He's relatively.
We did not
old,
spend enough
like,
time
you know.
getting into Dwindle.
I mean, I think we should just kill Dwindle and then.
Yeah,
You guys are the worst.
says the druid.
Just do it.
I'm
This is
neutral.
very
I don't
sad.
think he has any magical items.
Penguin Witch Doctor wants to give Ale a belt of giant strength.
Yes!
Plus 6.
Yes! That would bring his strength to 30!
They don't have belt slots. Rocks don't have belt slots.
He could wear it as a collar, Jim.
No.
Oh, that's a belt for you.
next, Jim
You
Jim?
know what? I'm tired of your guys' turns. It is my turn.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try to get out of this webbing. I gotta struggle free.
Windows in the ribbon?
No.
With good old CMB check.
Bang.
Moth,
The nothing
spider,
bang.
whatever it is.
Cleolescence's sister.
Yeah. One that doesn't hug. I mean, I guess it hugs, but aggressively.
The one with like the glow face.
Oh no.
I think it failed.
Fly away.
Mm.
I'm not flying away, but I'm flying up out of these stupid webs. I got a natural 20.
Oh.
Got my natural 20.
You just like
CMB
somehow
check.
like unstuck yourself and just like
Unstuck. Flutter up out of this mist, out of this webbing. You guys don't even know where he goes, except for you. You see it fly, and it's like now circling around up there, looking like it's trying to find a way down next turn.
It doesn't matter, Jim. I got a reroll from I'm in for life. He's Bitbox battle boss.
Woo!
there you go.
I just want to let you know because like what
I
you
know.
were saying wasn't really important.
Oh, and,
You know.
and Jim, there was a donation from Garen. $15. You get 1, 2, 3 buff ups there.
What?
3
Well,
buff ups.
But did you take that unbuff on the natural 20?
I took it on the previous roll that I had made, which
Alright.
was against something. I don't remember what it was. I think
It
it was
doesn't
against
sound
you.
right.
It was against your range.
I'll allow it.
Bang.
I've taken my penalties. All right.
No.
Yes.
They buffing you.
Because
Anybody
they
who tunes into
like
the show
me
is just like,
and
why do
what
they
I
hate
do.
their GM so much? Why does this guy play with them?
Keep watching. I'll
When I
understand.
first started hanging out with you guys, I questioned that very thing.
I learned very quickly.
I'm having fun.
As gross as it is, I have to pass the floor on to you because it is your turn.
7-turn Thistle's what we call him.
All right,
Yep.
Thistle. Let's
You
do
got
it.
this, Thistle.
You gonna
So-
climb down that tree?
I'm gonna
Climb
finish
down that tree.
climbing
Yeah.
down the
it's-
tree.
Oh yeah. Now what I do need everybody to do that I did forget. No. No, not this round.
Yeah,
Not this
You
round.
flew up.
Not this
Yeah.
round. But go ahead.
So I finish climbing down the tree and I say, "It got out of the web! It's circling us!" And then I move to cover. Like I want to try and hide.
Okay. What's your move speed?
6,000.
Currently 60. Because I've got my werewolf form is 50 plus 10 from the wind to the back.
Ugh. Ugh. So gross.
That's a fast little
Okay.
creature thing.
You can move a quarter of your move speed while climbing. So you got to climb down the tree. So a
Okay.
quarter of 60 is 15 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can basically, in one move action, get down to the bottom of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
You get to the forest floor. And actually, still you'd still have move speed left because it's that would be one move action. So you have a standard action and a move action left. You just want to use that to get to cover.
Can I get to cover? And I should probably drink a potion.
You can't get to cover and drink a potion. You can
Oh.
do one of those two things.
Then I will get to cover first.
Getting to cover first.
Mhm.
Akna, you're on the ground. You hear that the moth is circling. You don't see it yet, but you know that it could be coming. It could be swooping in soon. You have a couple of options.
Mm-hmm.
You can get to cover, whatever like Thistle's doing. You could also ready an action, which is like when X happens, I will do Y.
Yes.
Or if you have some other brilliant plan, like, obscuring mist and sap strength and all the other stuff, then you could do that too.
Listen, I'm here to protect these people,
Mhm.
so I run forward with my greatsword unsheathed and I say, "Land and try to make me nothing!" And when it lands, in case we're not clear on this, I'm still raging.
Still super upset.
I still rage. I continue to
Incredibly
rage.
upset about everything.
And if the thing lands, I make a raging power
So
attack.
you are going to ready an action. If the creature lands, raging power attack. Angie. What gross spell do you have for me this turn?
Can I see it?
Currently, no, because it's above the webbing. It hasn't. When it comes below the tree cover, you'll have a line on it, but currently you cannot see where it is.
How and the tree lining's what, 20 feet? You said?
The webbing is about 20 feet up. The trees are a bit taller than that, but the main problem is that the webbing and now the mist are both blocking view. If those weren't there, you would indeed be able to see the creature.
Okay. I think I'm going to pull out my composite longbow,
Oh,
and I'm also going to seek some sort of better cover. Are we covered? I don't remember where we were
feel like
standing.
You
I
were
mean,
just out in the open.
Yeah,
you
I
can.
feel like I'm just
you
under
want to
the tree
seek cover? That's
somewhere.
fine. Yeah, you get behind
Yeah.
a tree.
You don't
Seek
know
cover,
where I
and
am.
I'll ready my composite longbow.
Okay.
Greg says she can rage talk?
Hey, I'm a barbarian,
She's-
not a heathen.
she's
Some
better
of us
than
can
you
rage
in
talk.
Every
Every
aspect.
way.
She's
She
the
can do
hunter.
Yeah,
24?
she's really a hunter for sure.
I rage, but I'm refined about it.
This is Hunter's sister.
Refined.
Right?
Not a fan of Hunter, but a sister.
Mug.
Mug's turn.
It is Mug's turn. Now, the creature can appear in any area that you designate, but you have to have line of effect to it. Currently, above the webbing, you don't have line of effect to, but you could have it appear next to you, below the webbing somewhere, and just circle around.
I mean, what about like straight above me? Like, kind of through the tree line, like above the tree line, through it. Like not
Again, just not
necessarily-
above the webbing,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the webbing is providing a canopy,
Yeah, yeah.
so it would be below the webbing, but above you.
That doesn't help. Come on, Jim.
I didn't put the web there. That's not my doing.
Who did that?
Imp in my head says, yes, she took a feat at elocution. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the Ra!
Kids
Accurate.
723 just stopping to say hi. Can't stay. Date night with the wife. Have a good night, all.
It's dat night.
Ow.
Dat night.
No, date. Well, date night.
Date night.
Date night.
Yeah. I will have this pterodon appear approximately below the web so that when the mist clears or whatever, it's the first thing
Gotcha.
there. And then can it ready in action?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
you
if
can
it sees
give it.
go
yeah.
at it,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, sure.
And then I can't do that because I can't see it.
I should have done that.
I will. If I see the creature, I will throw my divine trident at it.
I believe we determined you can't throw the divine.
But it
Trident.
says it's wielded like a trident, and you can throw a trident. It's the very last. This weapon can be thrown under the trident entry.
Yeah, what does the spell say?
The spell says, You wield the spear-like
touch
bolt
attack.
as if it were a trident.
I hate you.
Yes.
I hate.
Sounds
Don't you cheer!
Throw the
Don't you
dice.
cheer for that. Fine. Wield your trident.
If I see it, I will throw it.
Okay. Terrible news. It's Markus' turn.
Oh.
All right, Marcus.
Explain to me rainbow pattern, because I seem to be confused on that.
What
You
you
had indicated to me last time that could not be cast on a.
No, it can. The issue is that it creates the fascinate condition. The fascinate condition is broken by any presence of threat. So in the middle of combat, when threats are literally everywhere, fascinate really doesn't do a whole lot.
Okay, but is that so similar to like with invisibility,
Yeah.
where I'm not doing an offensive action, so I'm still invisible? Is that how that works, or is it just like, well, that guy looks angry at me, so now
It's
I'm no longer fascinated?
even under the fascinate condition, it says like even somebody near you brandishing a weapon, a divine trident, for example, would
told him to put
constitute
it
a
away.
threat that would break the
Told
fascination.
him to put it away.
I can see it right.
All right.
Hands.
Twin stars.
I'm going to ready in action. If it appears, I want to hit it with slow.
With slow,
Yes.
slow it down. All right.
We're gonna win.
It's my turn. And it appears.
Yeah.
It is going to come swooping down under the webs. It gets all up in the business. It's going to go right for Acna, I think. I think we're just going to go right for her.
Sure.
So a couple of things are going to happen all at once. The first thing is everybody needs to roll a will save.
Does that apply to me as I had stepped out of that area?
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Also hiding.
I'm hiding.
care what you're doing. I don't care what you're hiding.
I'm hiding.
I mean, how far away from the group would you be?
I thought I was 30 feet away from the group.
30 feet away from the group?
That's what I thought I
mean, Yeah,
was.
I mean, you just keep that in mind for the range of all your stuff, yes. But if you want to be 30 feet away from the edge of that, so that basically puts you, I mean, I would say probably 60 feet away from it.
60 feet away from it?
Yeah, 60 feet away from it, and you're off.
All right, I'll check slow then real fast.
60 feet away.
31, Jim.
Yeah.
What do I add to it?
16.
What is it? Will save?
Will save.
Shaken.
I'm shaking.
Shaken.
Right? Yeah, that's
27.
the lowest it's ever been.
Not shaken. All right, so I got 2 shaken, 2 not shaken, one
okay. That fits.
coward off by himself, hiding like a tiny baby. And I'm gonna take a swipe with these tentacles.
I can't hit you with my ready action of slow.
Okay.
'Cause you're
I'm too far
Tentacle
away.
coming in, and then it's gonna hit an armor class of 27.
Jeez.
Acna.
Yes.
Actually.
What you looking at for an armor class?
When you're
Probably
raging, it's
not
more.
above
Is
a
it more when
27.
it's raging, or
No,
is it
I'm
like
at 21.
So you are gonna take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
You are also going to take
This is the bad part.
4 points
Uh-oh.
of Constitution damage.
Okay.
However, ready actions are going to occur.
Yeah.
Throw a trident,
Throw a
make
trident.
a power attack, and I don't know, whatever dumb
The
thing. you're gonna
pterodon.
do. Huh?
Doesn't the pterodon do something? Or is
Yeah,
it
the
not?
pterodon can move to it.
Okay.
Because you can ready a move or a standard action, so the pterodon will be able to swoop in, and now it's next to the creature. So now basically it and Acna are right there with it.
Yep.
Caster level check to overcome spell resistance is
Does the divine trident apply it
Yeah.
after it's okay?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's literally a die plus your caster level unless you have a feat that
Okay.
gives you a bonus, extra bonus.
14 plus 9, so 23.
That is going to overcome the spell
All
resistance.
right, and to hit is a.
Michael Jordan.
Where is the? There it is. Can't find the stupid math. It's been so long.
While everyone's doing that,
18 against touch
18 is against touch, is going
just
to hit.
imagine if someone bought wild
for
magic and caught the
9
webs on
damage
fire.
electricity.
Ooh.
That would have been tough.
I have all these resistances. One that isn't present is electrical damage.
And does the dinosaur attack, Jim?
The dinosaur can move, or you can ready a standard or a move. So this dinosaur will be able to swoop in
Yeah.
and be there,
For
so
the
that
next
on its
time,
turn
okay.
it's ready.
Cool.
But yeah,
Cool.
You'll be able to take an attack this round. Acna, you had a ready power attack. This thing came at
Okay.
you. Go ahead and make your power attack.
I'm re-rolling that. All right, that's 27.
27 is a
Actually,
hit.
used to reroll at him.
I did use my reroll. Yes, and then
And Thistle just got a reroll from Mythos Battle Box.
Hey!
Guys.
Woo! Thank you, Snake Eyes.
Thistle, you're like the new crowd favorite.
27.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
Oh,
it?
yeah, you did it.
Oh,
You
nice.
did the thing.
All right, then I gotta roll
They
my,
want me to live,
my damage.
and I love them for it.
And then do I also get the electricity from Katie's buff?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, it's now adjacent to you, right?
Yes. So, it's
So at the
getting
beginning of her
electricity.
next
At the
turn.
start of your that's at the start of your turn. This isn't your
Oh,
turn. You're
cool,
just
cool.
interrupting.
Well, but
their
to the
turn.
hit, she gets a D6.
But she does get an extra D6 based on electricity. So roll this at the same time, and that's your electricity.
Sick.
So she does 2 electricity, Jim.
Okay.
That's important. We'll separate the electricity
And that's
from it.
9 plus 4, so 32. 32 damage.
32.
Plus 2 electricity.
Plus 2 electricity.
I don't like it. I don't approve of it. It's Thistle's turn, which I definitely don't approve of.
Nope.
Tired of this guy and his turns.
Thistle has the best turns.
The worst turns.
Jim, you're gonna love this one. Wait, can I see where Angie went to hide?
Sure. I don't.
Couldn't see
yeah.
where you went to hide.
I know, but I'm like really good at seeing. I'm gonna move to her because I know she's got a bunch of good berries.
You're gonna move over to where
I have
Angie is.
53 good berries.
All right.
And I'm going to also still hide.
Still hiding. Why don't you make a stealth check for me?
I would love to make a stealth check. That is a 21.
All right. You find where Angie's huddled. Ask her for some good berries.
When you get a moment. Can I get some good berries?
Maybe later.
It's Lucas Martinez says that story and update the wiki. Acna is Hunter's sister. She's +1 taller than Craig.
Yeah!
Ooh, congratulations.
I've never been tall before. This is exciting.
And Dwindle's battle cry is apparently. Boolululululu. There it is. There it was. We just had to sound it out.
Yep.
Penguin
It
Witch Doctor asked if
is.
you can see Orion's belt in my pants, and I would say yes, you can see all the constellations on my pants.
That's a bold statement. There are a lot of
All of them. Both hemispheres.
I pass on to the lady. I believe. Yes?
Wait, hold on. Lady Lyra's in the chat?
Lady Lyra's in the chat.
Like Ashley
Hey!
Seal?
Yeah.
What?
She's there.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley?
shit. Her pillow's here too.
Yeah, you killed her.
Yeah, she was talking about
And we were hugging it earlier.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
You
I love your
didn't
pillow.
realize.
We were
So
covering
now
for
it's
you.
your
Screw
turn.
I
yourself
love your
under the
pillows.
Now it's Acna's turn, I believe.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I believe I attack again. But
Do
first,
you
Do a raging
first,
power attack?
I,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she goes.
I do a raging power attack, but first you get electricity damage since you're adjacent
I
to me now.
gotta make a reflex save. That might be
So
okay.
you'll take damage unless you make a reflex save.
19.
19
Is that
is
one of your
the
plus ones,
number,
too?
I believe, because you round down for
Yeah,
level?
you always round down for
Yeah,
everything.
so I believe it was 19 then.
Is that one of your plus ones? Jim?
Okay.
Did that save it?
Uh,
No.
Did you
So I
use your
make the
plus
save.
1, Jim?
I mean, then it would be a 20, so then I would definitely make it.
Then you used your plus 1.
Well, then I guess I just have a regular old raging power attack.
Oh, and you're shaken too. It's a
Oh.
-2.
Whatever.
He's like, I'd like to remind
Shake
you.
and apply to damage as well?
No.
So that's a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Get out of here with that. No. Not in my game.
But you get a second attack.
What do I get with second attack?
You could just elect
This
not
is
to
your
take it
second
as well.
Oh,
You
1d20
can
plus
only
10.
You could.
You don't have to take it. Don't let him stop
I
you.
already took it. 17. Is that closer?
It's close. You're right. It
Technically.
is closer.
It's a higher number?
Unfortunately, it's not
Yeah.
actually 17 because you're actually taking the -4 for a raging
Oh,
power attack, and you're taking the 2 for that, so it's only a, so it's
11.
a 4. Yeah, it's 11. So it's even
I do
worse.
math
So 11
fast.
also is not going to do
Yeah, this is bad news. Terrible turn.
it. Yeah, that was bad.
It is Angie's turn
It's a
though.
rough day for barbarians.
How many feet
I mean,
up
you're the only one.
is this thing now?
And
Up?
a
It's
rough
not
day
up.
for me.
It came down to get at her.
Great. So
It's not really
how
a
many
good
feet
day
is it
for
from
anybody.
me?
You went and hid, so probably a good 30.
Okay, great, cool. I'm gonna take aim with my composite longbow.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 attacks, right? With my longbow?
That's a great question that only you can answer.
I do. I get 10 attacks with my composite longbow.
I know that's a lie. I know a lie when I hear one. Now
It's
tell
like
me
that.
about, do you have
All
precise
right,
shot?
I do.
You do have precise shot,
Yeah.
okay.
And I've got the other one too.
The other one.
Another one.
And a different
Farash.
defeat.
Wow.
Did you know Farash is hosting us?
I didn't know that, but I do now.
Farash is also cheering. I'm in for life is cheering. And MCTJ 2001 is cheering. Luna Steel Song, Mama Jim Jam. And subs are coming in from Dat Story and Re7. Michael Arvander Re7. Mandalil Re7. Brian Newman Re7 for that Team Marcus.
Craig said on
I
Twitter
was- I
said,
was
now
looking
you're all
for
going to
what-
die. And so far,
Point blank and
we
precise
haven't.
shot.
Well, it's not
Why did
within
you say
point,
it out loud?
or is it?
Because I
30
have,
feet, I think, is
I
point
knocked
blank.
on wood.
And you said it was 30 feet?
Sure.
So, yeah, you
35
get point
feet away.
blank.
Wait, where are you?
Should I
Plus
get
one.
plus one?
On attack and damage. Yep.
Great. Okay. Here I go. Ooh.
That's a natural
nat 20.
20. And that's a ×3 critical on a,
Is it?
on a bow.
Oh my gosh. But what if it was a natural 1? Get out of my
It's a natural one!
No natural 20 for you! Get out of my game!
You're such a jerk.
Hey, at least it's gone.
Jim, when you do research to them.
Saw that.
No.
Yes!
Well, I get another.
Thank you,
attack.
Norse Foundry.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a reel?
Do I have a real?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's an emotional
chat,
roller
chat.
coaster.
That was emotional right there.
That was also my first nat 20 on the show.
Oh, but it was a natural 1. That's so. Ugh.
Thank
What
you,
about your
North
second
Foundry
attack?
Power.
Thank you, Norse Foundry.
Come on, Magic Dice.
And was that
Come on,
Snake
Magic
that
Dice.
donated, or was that?
That was.
These are Norse Foundry dice. So.
Great.
I think it was Snake Eyes.
All of the things that happened
Lucky.
were thanks to Norse Foundry.
All right.
You know what?
Zach says Katie seems
So
really
you're gonna-
confused
you're
and
gonna-
frantically
yeah, it's a
searching for a
16.
rule.
Plus one.
No,
Just
right,
flip it to
17,
where it's
and
at.
then-
Hit, right?
Yeah.
Lucas
And
Martinez
then if
pointed
you
out
want,
the
you can
Couchcast
take
is
your
rule
+3 that you
lawyering.
have.
Yeah, what happened with
Cool, man.
the natural one?
Jim wants to know if a bow
17 wouldn't hit.
No, the bow's not broken.
You can try.
I'm gonna also add my +3, so 20.
20? Too bad. Too bad for Angie this turn. It's so sad. I'm sorry. The AC is indeed more than 20. Man, doesn't it just suck when somebody's so smug at you? Isn't it the worst? Man, it must feel so, like, it must burn in your chest to just feel that smug radiating at you.
Guys, I'm going to take full responsibility for Jim's attitude.
I did
We're
nothing.
just happy you're here to take responsibility.
Happy to.
Guys. So mean, Jim.
Wow.
All right.
Feeling good.
All right.
It's Smug's turn.
We were,
All right,
wow,
I'm
we
gonna.
were
The
there.
pterodon swoops in to attack.
Pterodon, yes. Now the Pterodon, in fact,
Oh,
can make
wait,
a full
it
attack.
actually would have been a 21.
Would have been?
Yeah, it would have been 21. Does that hit, Jim? Oh, it does? Does it hit, Jim?
We're already on to Mug's turn.
Hit
I mean, we
6
can't,
5, that's 6.
can't interrupt Mug's turn.
Because I'm in 30
I don't think Mug's
yeah.
mind.
I mean, we're already on to the Mug's
I'm rolling
turn.
damage, so you can just, like, keep talking to her if you want, and then just, like, write down the damage in the middle
Yeah.
of all
Okay,
that.
tell me how much damage you do.
Okay, hold on. 4, and then I add 1. Ooh, 6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 1, 11 points of
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. How much DR I have? 10. So I'll just take 1 point of damage.
I hate him.
You should.
Can we kill him?
We're trying.
What's Dwindle doing?
It's not his turn yet, Akbar.
This is the best and worst episode ever.
Mug, what you got for me?
Alright, Pterodon's gonna swoop in and attack with his bite because he only gets a bite.
Only a bite.
Yeah.
Alright, make that bite.
I
Let's
throw
see what
with a
you-
sharpened pencil.
Let's see.
Yep.
Is a soft 20 to hit. So I believe that's a miss.
Yeah, 20 will miss.
Would have been for so much damage, Jim. Man.
This
That's
thing's
1 round of that gone. No, that's 2 rounds of that gone. And Mug is going to cast Mud Ball. Nope, Tar Ball.
Tarball.
Tar Ball.
Sounds bad.
Create a sticky ball of burning tar that you can hurl at your enemies as a ranged attack. If it strikes, 1d4 fire damage, plus my strength modifier, and splashes. And then the tar ball deals 1d4 of fire damage each round on the for the creature's next 1d4 rounds, and gives a -2 to Dex. So basically, I'm after the -2 to Dex here more than anything else.
Yeah, maybe hit with it. That'd be great.
I'm good. At it.
Do it.
It would be helpful.
It's a 13 on the die.
He doesn't have a 1 he can give you anymore.
Plus. My range is +9, so that is a 22 to hit
Okay.
with a tar ball.
I have a tar ball on me.
It is 1d4 fire damage plus
Don't
my
worry about the
strength
1d4
modifier.
fire damage.
So just my strength modifier?
I don't think your strength modifier applies to
Yes, it does.
a ranged
That's what it
spell
says right
attack.
here.
It does say that, yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, you can't. You. There's no mathematical possibility of you dealing damage to me.
You don't know how strong I am, Jim.
Not that strong.
And then...
But I do have the -2 to my dexterity. But
Yeah, that's what I
yes.
wanted.
Yes. And that is going to be for 1d4 rounds. Why don't you
Yes.
go ahead and figure out how many rounds that's going to be?
You want me to tell you? Or just keep it secret?
You might as well tell me. It's good to know.
2 rounds.
2 rounds. 2 rounds at a -2 dex. So I'm at minus for my strength, minus to my dex. Man, guys, it's so rough for me. It's rough being me.
Gary and
You know?
Wolf just donated a classy bonus to Miss Angie.
Yeah, thanks.
Whoa.
I don't like it.
I'm
What
very
is-
grateful.
What does that do?
I would like all the bonuses.
Basically, she gets another spell. A spell
Nice.
from her spell book.
I do.
Marcus.
That's what the class bonus is. Like, if that came to me, I could then again try the Baleful Polymorph.
Jim, I'm going to do something that is what I can do at this point. I'm going
Do
to
it.
move forward,
Yes.
and I'll launch that slow spell at it.
Launching a slow.
Yeah, I can be within
spell.
45 feet of it. So
Do
I'll
it.
move- I'll
Okay.
move 15 feet forward.
Step 1, spell resistance.
Oh, yeah.
If its wings move slower,
You have a
Does it
+1
just
to
fall to
this
the ground?
roll.
I sure do. Where was that hot die I was using last time? Katie, did you happen to did that
Steal
end up in
your
your
dice?
box?
No.
Is there a way that
Your box is a
Maybe.
total mess.
you stop
It's a
that?
nightmare.
You stop it. Ooh, that's a rough one. Do
Oh,
I have a reroll?
do you
you have a +1.
I do.
You do.
I
You
do have a
You
reroll.
do.
And I'm going to use that.
You know, and it's
Come on, come on, come on,
I like
come on,
it.
come on, come on.
I like what's happening.
Big money, big money, big money.
Oh.
That's
Well.
not hot dice.
Yeah, I don't...
even with your
You still
+1.
don't want it.
I have my one over here. Did you keep
all right,
Really close to
so
my stuff.
I rolled an 8. My spell caster level's 8, so that's 16. I had my 1, that's a 17. I had my +3, that's a 20.
+3 to what?
I had a +3. He just deleted it,
Plus
didn't I?
three?
Or no, did I not have a
You had
+3?
plus, you didn't.
I may not have a +3.
You had the +1 and you had the reroll.
I may not have had the +1. Okay, I lied. I mean, I just wanted it. So maybe like if I think really hard and I just keep talking, maybe one will come in before my turn ends. and I'll
17's
add-
not going to do it.
Are you sure?
100%
Maybe check.
certain. No, I
It's
got
very
the
important
numbers.
that you check.
And now it's my turn again. So everybody's got to roll that will save to see if they are shaken.
Does that now include me within 45 feet?
No, because you're 45 feet
Doggone.
away.
Okay.
Boom!
Uh,
Can't shake me, Jim.
15,
I can't.
15 is shaken, right?
15 is shaken.
23.
23 is not shaken.
19.
19 is shaken.
32, Jim.
Come on,
All
guys.
right.
Oh,
Thistle,
actually,
did you give yourself that +1?
Yeah,
I got a good will
I
save.
6. It would have been 6.
16 is still, unfortunately,
So
going
take away
to
my
be
+1.
shaken.
Dark Knight says, who's going to do some wild magic this week? Not right now, please. Unless it's on Jim.
That would be nice.
I don't know if we can handle that right now.
Ugh.
Bonuses do I have?
But on Jim would be hilarious.
Has
anyone ever done that?
Hey, thank you.
This lost battle box.
Miss
Congratulations.
Angie, how many rounds does your elemental infusion last?
It's probably up by now.
How
We
many
can
rounds have we
only hope.
had, Jim?
Huh?
How many rounds have we had since this combat started?
Oh, that is a great question that I couldn't tell you the exact
And
answer
since
to.
you can't tell us the exact, we'll just assume
That it's been
we've
about
got
20
at
rounds.
least one more round
It's been
of it.
20 rounds.
What we'll do is, you know
We'll
what my
just-
old coach used to tell me in swimming? He said, if you didn't count, you got to do one more. So you know what? You didn't count, so we get one more.
I wasn't on the swim team.
Ah.
Well, I don't remember if I recast it or not, so. Did I?
You're right. I don't remember either. So you.
So we should
probably
just
did.
assume no,
No,
to
because
all
I'm
of
pretty
the
sure at
above.
the end of the
Bullshit.
episode I was like, and then I recast my elemental infusion. Bye.
That's right.
I mean,
remember.
that
we were at the
wouldn't
very
be binding.
beginning.
It wasn't your turn at the end of the episode.
It doesn't have to be.
It does have to be your turn to take actions, Angie. It does. Oh my gosh. I don't know. What am I doing? I think I'm going to try to disintegrate Acna.
You should pass.
I mean,
Just like
Adam,
The
did I
hollow
get another
eyes.
+1? Because I
I'm
used
not
it on
looking
my
her in
last.
the
it gazes deep into your
Did I get
soul.
another
No.
+1?
I need you to make a
I
fortitude
used
save.
it
Don't look at
on
its
my
eyes.
last
You got it.
Yeah, I have
I don't
shake
want to
and
look at
save.
its eyes.
no plus
So make a
one.
fortitude save.
No +1.
You're so angry you can't help yourself.
Ah, but that would be an intimidating glare for me, would it not?
No, but I do need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh, this is
Oh,
gonna
God.
be
You
awesome.
can use that intimidating glare, though.
I'm
If my
planning
thing
to.
works.
Yeah, me
If it
too.
does,
I don't get my
actually.
hopes up because like all last week I didn't
Alright.
pass any caster level checks.
That's the
All
same
right,
as
that's
exposure.
a 26.
Ooh.
You're only going to take half of this damage. Sounds really bad. Don't like it. I wish
Alright.
that you had failed so I could just disintegrate you outright. But I got some good damage coming. So
I also get
that's
a
You get
minus
the DR.
1 to my damage reduction as well.
There's a lot of dice
Dice.
Jim's rolling and counting.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
That's not
Um,
good.
With.
He's trying to disintegrate me.
25
He's
plus
trying to make me nothing.
Oh, this is a spell.
37.
So the DR
Just one more. Oh, 38. So you take half of that. 19 points of damage is once again.
What
This-
was it? Describe it. Use flavor text, Jim.
Yeah, well, it stares deep into
that
your
was the
eyes,
gaze.
and you feel the inevitability of death. And it tries to tear you apart, piece
You were gonna
by
do that
piece.
to my bird.
I hate the inevitability of death.
I mean, it tries to tear you apart piece by piece, but you manage to, with your incredible fortitude, stave off most of this effect.
like
Though
we're
it
still
still
in
is
trouble, guys.
incredibly painful.
Yeah, this thing hasn't died yet.
No.
Well,
One of
it-
us is leaving
It
here.
did.
It's
It became
nothing.
something new.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
And it is now going to be Thistle's
I
turn.
like the other sister better.
I'm just the glare.
I know, I got it.
It's ready.
I got it.
Could
Not
I eat
the
some
whole glare.
good berries?
I have to give him that on my turn, though, right?
Ooh,
Unless I
she was
find
so
that way.
busy. She was so concerned with her ineffective arrows that
And it
basically
makes
did
you,
nothing
But
that
I
she
love
couldn't be
cheating.
bothered to
Feels
help
like
you.
that.
But wouldn't you say that in all our traveling together, I've learned where she keeps the good berries?
So
and
you just
therefore-
going for it.
You
I
sniff
don't
them
know
out.
that
You're a
that's.
dog.
Yeah,
I
You
don't know
sniff
that
them
that's okay.
You just reach in and
I'm
grab
okay
her
with
berries. Is that what you're telling me?
You know what?
I consent for stolen good berries.
Welcome
She
to
has
Goodberry, home of
consented.
the Goodberry.
We're
Yes, I
two
get all.
adults consenting.
Wait,
about
if she's
stolen
gonna let
You're a
you,
werewolf.
if she says you can grab her berries, you can grab her berries.
He's an aware.
You can only take 8.
I can only take 8.
He's a werewolf.
Actually, you know what? I'm only gonna take, because my total HP is so low now, thanks to all my con being gone, I think my total HP is only, unless, can I get,
Oh, wait, no, you can take more.
can I
Oh,
get
you can't.
temporary
You
hit
can only
points
benefit from
back?
You can't go above your max.
Then I will take, I'll take 8 and keep 3 just for,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna eat 5 of them and go to my max HP of 16.
So each berry gives you the sensation of eating a full meal.
Yeah.
So you just had
You
8
are like
dinners.
you can't
really full.
you can eat because
Oh,
you're
fine.
allowed. You're
I got
specifically
3
allowed to eat like a handful of berries.
He's,
So
he's just
But then
eating
he
a lot of
throws
food.
up.
But I'm a werewolf, so my stomach holds more.
I
That's
like
why
that.
I can move
Logic.
farther.
Like a cow.
Metabolism.
You're like
For
a were
science.
cow.
Yeah.
for science.
Science.
I don't think
Yes.
anything we've
Yeah.
allowed was actually allowable, but we did it. I mean, whatever.
I think
None
Jim-
of this makes
I think
sense.
Jim's letting
This
us off
happened.
easy here.
Reason will prevail?
I don't like it. Get out.
Reason will prevail.
I don't like anything that's happening.
And then after I eat those good berries, I guess I'll just hang out with Angie.
Just hang out with Angie.
Yeah. 'cause-
Why not?
That's cool. We'll take care of it.
Hey, you know what? Did a lot. Climbed a tree. Almost died. Barely made it out.
Zach Attack 77 earlier saying Katie seems real confused or frantically searching for a rule.
Not a rule. I was reading about a spell.
And up in my head says GIF Jim Jam doing the I'm a jerk dance.
That was a big one. He went
Roger.
full like 90 degrees backwards.
It's such a good moment.
Well, that
for me.
Storian has pointed out you, of course, have now joined hashtag Team Smug.
Team Smug.
Seems
Spartan
fine.
Undead says those new dice finally brought her luck, only for Jim Jam to crush her spirit. Thanks, Norse
Yep.
Foundry, for
my
the
job.
luck.
That's my
This
job.
couch
Thanks,
cast
Jim Jam.
out rules loitering.
Wait, it's
the
because
couch
of Norse
crew.
Foundry you have the -1,
That's,
right?
I know. I mentioned everything that
Ah.
happened was because of Norse Foundry.
Wow.
Norse Foundry giveth,
They give
and
it,
Norse
and they
Foundry
take
taketh
it
away.
Wow.
Acna, what you got for me?
Do it.
Is it perhaps a raging power attack?
No, I do
No.
continue to rage. However, I lift my eyes back at this creature and give it an intimidating glare,
An
which will threaten to
intimidating-
rip it to nothing.
Glare.
Yes.
Tell me about intimidating glare. What happens to me?
It's a move action, and
Yeah.
if I successfully demoralize you, you'll be shaken for 1d4 rounds, plus 1 round for every 5 points, by which my check exceeds the DC.
Okay. Gross. Go ahead and
Just
roll.
like you.
You're gonna roll an intimidate check.
Alright.
Come on.
She's got a plus 13 to intimidate, and I believe, yeah, that's cool.
Woo!
It's 27.
27.
Become nothing.
Hold your horses.
That's pretty aggressive.
It's 10 plus my hit dice plus my wisdom modifier.
This is the glare, if you didn't. Also, there's electricity damage, I think.
Yeah. Hey, Jim, do you lose your spell resistance thing when you're demoralized?
No.
That'd
No.
be cool.
I think you also
That should
need to
be a
make a
rule.
will.
do you die
this is
when
all
you're?
bad.
Do you just fall over
This
and die?
creature is
Maybe?
all about just giving up
Well,
and
I am
dying.
demoralized.
Yes!
It's a very sad day for me.
How much did
And that was just my move action.
how much did she beat?
Only
that by?
only by a few. It'll just be for the minimum.
1d4 rounds. Okay, so roll a 1d4. See how many rounds he is demoralized for. That's the triangle-looking
Yep.
sucker.
Couldn't find him.
Son of a gun.
3.
3 rounds.
Yeah.
You're shaking, Jim.
Demoralized.
Three
Take
rounds.
that.
But wait, she also gets to
I get a
attack.
real action.
She gets an attack.
An
Deal the
attack.
last.
You get an
Quite
attack.
down.
Wonder
Oh
if I
wait,
should
hold
battle
on.
roar would be a good attack.
That
Oh
story
yeah,
says,
do that.
intimidating
Which
glare,
means
how does Agna
you
know my wife's
demoralized
favorite
creature.
move?
I will let out a battle roar.
Let's hear it.
Something like
Fair.
that. I'm
Yeah.
still
Love it.
working on it.
Are you good?
Yeah, she's trying it out. This is like her stand-up. She's trying out the battle roars.
Testing out different battle roars.
Dude, that hurt me.
That was loud.
Well, you guys aren't shaken. You should be fine.
So you do one of those.
Oh.
So
3.
now you take 3 points of sonic damage from her battle roar.
Sonic damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This sounds.
I was
real and
told
made
before
up.
the show started that I could not be loud enough. So.
I was
You're
fine
not
with
wrong.
it.
You're not
I
wrong.
was fine with it. Now you can attack.
Although Crag has something to say about that roar. He says, "You call that a roar?"
Whoa.
Come in here and show me your roar.
Whoa!
I'm looking for you anyway.
Whoa!
I've been trying to find you this entire campaign.
I mean, you could technically take this now instead of attacking, which would be hilarious, but probably
It'll
don't
be
do
out
that.
here.
No, I don't need a terrifying howl as well right now, just to be asked to hear it.
I think so. That'd be fun.
It would be hilarious.
I need him to get damage now, though.
Anything that lowers its saves is good.
Yeah. we should maybe do
I
that.
mean, really? Using a terrifying howl?
Oh, you can attack or do terrifying
Yeah.
howl. This is your call. You just have those
No,
options.
no, I think I make a raging power attack.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. That's a
A
fair.
raging.
That's a very crowd thing to
You're
do.
obviously upset, and you're gonna take out that anger on this poor defenseless moth.
Yep.
It's not a good roll. though.
But you do have a reroll.
Reroll.
Reroll, reroll, reroll,
Hey!
reroll.
Thank you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Not much better. That's
Wah,
a
wah.
20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20. It's not.
Oh, she's flanking, isn't she?
No, it's not that.
Oh,
it's that.
she's shaking.
You're
no, it's
shaking.
not the shake. Let
What is it? Tell me. I'm so excited. I
you know
want you to paint a picture.
you stop.
Tell me what the creature does!
It's because the
Calm down.
dumb tarball
Turbo!
that has reduced my dexterity by 2 points, effectively reducing my AC by 1 point, which makes a 20 a hit.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Deal the damage.
Alright.
Gosh, finally.
Out of some webs. 8 plus 31.
Ugh.
31 points of damage. Did you kill it?
Because of the tar ball.
I nothing it right in the
Now I'm
face.
caught up.
So this thing looks at you dead in the eyes,
Oh, you killed it.
and you feel this intense, like, pain that starts from your heart and just spreads across your entire body. But you are undeterred because
I
you're
enjoy it.
so upset. You're just so mad. You're so mad about Crag. You imagine in his head, you call that a roar, and you're just like, fuck Crag. Fuck that guy. And you come down with this massive greatsword, and you catch this doe's skull right in the middle,
Yeah.
and just shatter it.
Yeah!
Yes!
And the
I'm
creature
rage!
slumps down to the ground.
Take it with
That-
rage.
That terrifying aura disappearing. You feel as if perhaps the end will not come for you today. And this creature is
Sure got close.
but it sure
We're
got
all
close.
still here.
What the hell am I gonna do with this
Thistle
dinosaur?
covered in berry juice.
Sorry.
Dwindle!
Dwindle! What are you
Dwindle
doing?
throws another rock. It deals no damage.
But he hits at the exact same time as the sword, so he thinks
So
he
He's
He
like,
did it.
he is the one who
Oh,
kills it.
Dwindle.
Hey, dinosaur, get out of here.
No, keep the dinosaur.
Why are we
Yeah.
in the dinosaur?
He's only gonna be around for another like 32 seconds or something.
Okay, but just as long as I can have a dino. Oh, I talked it away. Wasted that time.
Deathstorian says, intimidating glare. How does Acna know my wife's favorite move?
We learn it all in puberty. All women.
Oh, is that where it comes from? There was a point where they split the boys and girls in
Yeah, yeah.
health class.
Yeah, we had to
They
watch-
didn't tell us that
You
part.
watched the same
You guys
video,
learned about the
but-
birds and the bees. We learned about glares.
Yeah.
Oh.
How to convey
Gotcha.
meaning.
And demoralize men.
How to
Makes sense.
demoralize that
A
was
lot of rolling in that class.
Also,
too.
I know you kept saying doe skull, like a doe, a deer, a female deer. But
Right.
I
That was
kept
gold
dome.
I kept imagining like the Pillsbury
like a
Doughboy.
Pillsbury, like just a Pillsbury. That would be really demoralizing to look at.
How does it,
Mickey
what is
Mouse.
it? Yeah, what's his thing?
Oh.
Sorry.
Deathstorian says, I'm just saying, I don't think that Crag has ever destroyed a creature with his roar, whose roar is more powerful.
I started before I even knew it was on the screen because it invoked it.
Thank you.
Jim Jam, can I ask you a question?
I would prefer that you didn't.
Okay.
No, you
I understand.
What's up?
If I unshift and then
Yes.
shift back, do I get my +8 back?
You do. I believe it's the first 2 times that you shift in a day. You get that
Gotta get that
that
back.
temporary HP bonus. Yes.
Okay.
Crag says Crag craps bigger than Acna.
Acna says she had a big dinner, and we can settle that right now.
Well, well.
This is taking a turn.
Oh gosh.
Jim, I'm gonna knowledge
Still raging. I'm sorry.
planes. Is there anything worth taking from this creature?
Knowledge nature is
Nature.
the requisite skill, and I believe that we knowledge nature last time because you guys found out that it was the Escarite, and it was like you guys learned all that information. So
Okay, when I learned that information, did I learn there was anything worth taking?
something that you would extract from its corpse.
I feel like you rolled a lot of your +1s to your next D20, Jim, so I don't think you have those 2 that it says you have on the
And I
screen.
don't think you have anything.
any hands anymore.
No, don't take my hand.
Hey, come here, Thistle.
Okay.
Come here, I want to touch you.
You got a whistle for this.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, whistle if you want.
I lay my hand upon Thistle and return some hit points. 12 plus 9. 21.
Is that
400.
He's at full
Yeah.
HP.
Oh, well
Oh,
then I
yeah.
give it to
His maximum HP is so low that you just gave him like double his life total.
I should have done this in the other order, but now I'll lay my hand on him and do a lesser restoration.
Yes.
Interesting choice, but I like it. I like how this is playing out. Darian Wolf 12 gifting sub to Lady Lyra. So that Lyra is now subscribed to.
Lesser restoration. I just gotta. What is it? It's 1d4, right?
So are we supposed to like take this body back to that other one?
Is there
You
like
just-
a...
She didn't
Take
say,
a
she just said
tentacle.
go kill.
Oh, here it is.
Go kill her.
How big is the skull?
It's mostly destroyed, but it's fairly long. I mean, it's literally the size of a
Thistle.
doe's skull.
And there's no
You recover
piece of like
2
personal
of your con damage.
anything like a
Like I mean, if you want to, if
necklace
you
or a-
want like a trophy from it, you could
Yes.
you could get.
Well, I
something,
want to
yeah.
be able to bring something back and show
Yeah, I
the
mean, like, yeah,
caterpillar
you
later, lady.
Which
Yeah,
raises
there's
me a
something
full
you could
level
hack off this creature that would be like,
of
yeah, look, we did
possible
it
hit points,
for
right?
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe a wing.
And then you did that too?
I take a
Are we
wing.
saying that
How
you
many
did
con did you just take back?
2?
You got 2 back.
You got 2 con
I got
back.
2 out of 9 back.
But I only took it 1 time, so I can only do it once today.
Oh crap.
You got lesser restoration prepared?
And I get nailed some hit points too. Because he's hurting.
So,
How
about
tall is he
Dwindle?
do I
regular?
still get those... do I get hit points automatically back if I get con back?
Yeah, so the gap between your max and where you're in your current isn't going to change. So if you're at full and you get con back, like you'll be at full.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I add 8 after I get a level back. Cool.
Ask Dwindle to use lesser restoration on you.
Oh yeah, Dwindle's not a druid anymore.
Dwindle
Oh.
does not have any of his spells or powers
That's why
or
we're
abilities.
here.
He's
That's
an
weird because I
ex-druid.
thought he was a druid.
He's an ex-druid. He was expelled from the order.
Is that one of
For
those druids that walks
specifically
around
for
with
actions.
Professor Xavier?
Huh?
Is that one of those druids that walks around with
No.
Professor Xavier?
No.
It's an ex-druid.
No.
Got it?
Good.
Did you get it? Oh,
To,
okay.
to make it less weird for everyone else, I'm gonna stop raging
Oh, yes.
because it's probably weird that I'm so angry still.
There's no reason to be.
When
I
you
believe
can
fatigue.
cheat the system if you want.
Continue to
Technically
rage.
with renewed vigor. So this is an ability
I already did this.
you already did that though.
Today I did. Well,
Okay,
last
cool.
week, but you know.
Okay, so
I,
you already did.
I
it.
walk up to Akna and I very enthusiastically hold out my hand and want her to shake it. Do you shake it?
I watch her for a moment, and then I take her hand,
I want, yeah,
Forearm
one of those
grab.
forearm
Yeah.
grabs, and I'm like, well done.
and I say, I know.
And then Angie gets a little afraid and is like, oh, okay.
What time of day is it, Jim?
I
Like,
forget.
are we towards the evening? I think. Like, do we need to sleep,
midday?
or is it still
It'd be
noonish?
great to
It's there's still a few hours before you would normally make camp, though under the circumstances you find yourselves in, it would be unreasonable. But you do know that theoretically, between you and Cleolescence, there were no dangers that you came across because it would seem that anything that was alive in this area had been turned into a small pile of dust, thanks to the now destroyed Escarite.
Maybe we take a little nappy nap, everyone?
Or we could head back and tell her that we killed the thing, and maybe she's got some sort of magic that
Yeah, I think we should get away
brings
from this
constitution
area. I don't
feelings
think it's
back.
safe to stay here.
Okay.
Brian Summer, in regards to your large dinner comments, Agna has said, and once again the show has been broken down to its base element. Poop.
I would argue that poop is the mortar that holds us all together.
I didn't realize poop was on the elemental table.
Yep.
Science joke.
You think it's potassium? It's just poop.
PP.
I am gonna do the whole shift down and shift back up.
Shift out. Shift back up.
Actually, I'll
getting
shift. I'll
yourself-
shift down. I'll shift down, and I'll hold on for the shift until we get combat.
Shit.
You know, it's not funny anymore.
It was never really that funny, but
Am I
That's
not
why it's an Adam joke.
over poop.
Am I not pronouncing the F enough?
Shift.
Shift. It's just there
Now
we
you've
go.
You gotta
Got it.
use
Now
your
I've got
chin.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to just change the word to like transform.
Young Zach Braff's got it over here.
Morph. A morph.
I would like to
Like
cast
an animorph.
Sturdy
Yeah.
Tree Fort.
Ooh.
Is that a thing?
Tell
That
me
is a
more.
thing.
Tree fort. That's like a
That creates.
That's like an instant fortress.
We're about
It's
to
similar
begin.
to an instant fortress.
Yeah, Jim.
It causes
Yeah, it
a large tree to grow in a 5-foot square that I've touched. 1 foot of thickness for every 4 caster levels. So, what, 2? And it can grow to any height I designate, up to 5 feet high per caster level. So I'll say it grows 45 feet high. Basically, it is a defensible tree fort that can protect us.
So we can sleep.
It's got arrow slits and murder holes.
Yeah, that's like an instant fortress. Ha ha!
And it
I
lasts
have
for 9 hours.
inadvertently outsmugged you.
You don't- this doesn't
Smuggery.
count as you getting an instant
Don't
fortress.
taunt him with the
Angie.
sluggery.
It's close.
The building itself fills 1 10-foot cube for every 4 caster levels, so it's a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. Cramped.
Crampa, we get in there, right?
Cramped. Cramped.
The
I volunteer-
witch, the witch that we seek, was that the thing that we just defeated?
You need
No,
Different
this is not the witch that you have been after.
We're still in peril.
At some moment here, while everybody's kind of reorganizing, I'm gonna kind of, hey, Angie, you gotta like back off, just like you gotta lay off just a little bit. Like you are like, you got me. I don't know if you noticed, we kind of fell in the water because of that, and like I was just gonna volunteer that I could do rope trick. Yeah, like I don't need to rest to do that. Like just do that.
Okay.
Okay. And then when she says okay, I'll very awkwardly just sort of like wait for her to say anything else. And she wouldn't. So I'd walk away.
I call down from the treehouse and say, it's nice and safe, guys.
I go
Jim
in the
Craig
tree.
says Dwindle's mini is on the shelf behind you, so you can use it for the next
Oh, yes. So that when it's Dwindle's turn.
Oh, I just didn't designate Dwindle to get the climb bonus.
Oh, is there a climb bonus?
Yeah, basically I can
I've,
negate the climb for you guys to get into it.
Thank you.
How many minutes would we say during that combat I used of my Slippers of Spider climb?
Just one.
One. I like
When
that.
I get up there, I volunteer that we could double up on the safety standards, and I could just make a rope trick here. And I took extended rope trick, so we can have rope trick for 16 hours.
Oh. What if we were in a tree fort that had another
But
hidden
what if
area?
the tree fort disappears before the rope trick goes away? I mean, I like it. I like that triple safety nonsense. I like
Which it is.
I like it.
Which it is.
I want to point out the follow from my wife.
Aww.
Thanks, honey. Lolo Birdie.
We love you.
Birdie. I was like, la birdie.
Well, I've got 50 feet of rope.
So do we
Oh, it
agree
was tied
that we
on.
rest?
Yeah, we're just...
I think it would be wise. We should listen to the
Yeah.
druid.
Yeah.
Wait, but I said words. I'm a
Well,
sorcerer.
basically, they're going to climb up, and we're going to be inside of a thing.
I'm already up there. I'm like, Markus, it's so cool up here. You gotta come check it out.
I climbed... Oh,
I usher the others
There's a rec
ahead of
room.
me, and then I climb up last.
There's
I,
a wreck.
I play ping pong.
I indicate to these two, I show them the rope because we clearly would have done rope trick a million times at this point. Not a million. You know,
Like 6.
like
At least a solid 6.
a solid, at least, minimum.
As the others are climbing the tree, I grab Angie's arm and I say, "What's wrong with your wizard?
He's not my wizard.
This is our fight together. We all need to know what's wrong with your wizard."
Again, not my wizard. Which, yeah, you have a point.
Agna does not let up. What is wrong with your wizard?
Um,
I'll let you two talk over back there while I,
I'm going to update my spells.
you
Because
know,
I'm going
that's
to take a
kind of
nap.
something everyone's been wondering for a while, but
You will tell me what is wrong with your wizard.
he has great intentions, and
If you want me to protect you again, you will tell me what's wrong with
I
your wizard.
I don't have anything to tell you.
Can I roll sense motive on Angie? Or something?
Yeah.
yeah,
You can.
I don't have a high sense motive. Alright, I'll let it go for now.
I will.
Not my
I will.
wizard is now
I will. I will look at her intimidatingly to just be like, "There is nothing I have to tell you that is wrong with this."
Well, I will roll intimidate back on Angie.
Run and intimidate off.
She's seen Crag play.
Oh god. And I rolled a 26.
Yeah, she wins.
You try to intimidate her, and she is better at that game.
That makes
And you realize that you've entered an arena in a battle that you
No
cannot
one-
win.
With the Thithillian when death is on the line.
+2 to your next roll, just for that.
I go.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
For fun quotes?
It's good enough.
Do you want to lead that comment?
I do. My wife, good old Lolo Birdie, said, "Just jumping in, but so glad Thistle is still alive. Good work, team."
We're glad too.
I mean, Thistle kind of did it himself, and then
Yeah.
Acna saved the day
Yeah.
at the end.
I ran away. All by myself.
You did.
Which I had done last week, and I had encouraged you all to do from the beginning.
It was great. It was great.
Because of the web that came from somewhere.
Because
the
of the
arcane
tar
powers
ball.
of the universe.
It was the tar ball, guys. The one that Jim said would do nothing.
It was the rock that dwindled through for sure.
So what you're saying is Jim was wrong,
Old
Jared.
dwindle.
I would never say that. Because then
But
you
you
risk the
inferred
wrath
it.
of Jim.
So we all sleep, and it's morning.
Is it?
Why are we
What
sleeping?
happens next?
Why are
Tell
we
me all
sleeping?
about
You
it.
literally said earlier that people take 30 minutes to
Hey,
decide
you're
that
right,
they're
yeah.
sleeping.
I'm
helping
gonna
you
throw
out.
2 more cure light wounds on Thistle before we go to sleep.
Well, wait. Why are we?
Wait.
s-
I'm
He's at max
maxed out.
health.
Oh, you're maxed.
He
I
does
am
not
maxed.
need. He does
I-
not
I-
need to
I-
be.
Well, then I'll
you
give it
raised
to
my
you.
con, it raised
Yes.
the hit points that I
Then
had.
I'll
I was
give it
waiting
to
for
you.
them. Why are we sleeping? Why don't we? Because we know where that other creature is now. How would we know where that creature is tomorrow?
Heal me, Mug.
We just follow the big tall grass.
17 plus 14.
And the piles of dust.
30.
No, those were
1,
made by.
31?
the
Don't
creatures.
follow the dust.
My
Well, we
helmet.
follow the dust
Follow
back
them.
to where we
Does that just go
were,
into my hip?
and then
Yeah.
we follow the grass.
Nice.
Well, because we're still looking for the lady.
I had a
Right?
good
It checks
berry.
out.
I had a good berry.
I didn't like
Well, you
it,
got me back
but it
with
checks
the
out.
max.
Stop stealing my good berries.
Mark one off.
Here's a,
You're
here's a
not
good
even
berry.
injured.
I am
You better
pretty
mark off all your
full.
good berries.
But I feel real
How do I
good.
get my con back?
mean, if we're going to sleep,
Lesser restoration. It's a spell I can do, but not.
What?
Any
What was
other
that?
day.
sleep,
Cool.
are we gonna lose
Good to know.
something?
I'm not super low. But
So am I casting rope trick, or are we just gonna go to sleep in the fortress?
Either or.
I'm fully healed now, so I'll keep watch.
I'll climb in my rope trick
I don't know
regardless.
why you're losing.
Climbing up in your rope trick.
It gives me the solitude I need.
Probably.
No.
This adventure is going well.
Marcus, are you in the rope trick, did you say?
Peek my head out. Yep.
Alright, I'll go
Go
up there
back
too. I figured this is our plan. And
I'm gonna put Ale in the rope trick to protect him.
Okay, now I feel a little weird. There's a giant bird up here?
Don't eat them.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
been thinking
don't
it
eat 'em.
until now.
Hey, Dwindle, what are you doing? I just don't want to forget about Dwindle again.
Dwindle is actually down still on the forest floor. He has not climbed up into the tree. He does appear to be busy with various tech. You can't really
Is he
tell.
setting a fire at the base of this tree?
And you all are going to die from the smoke inhalation.
That's a very Dwindle thing to do.
Dwindle strikes again.
The last thing you see is him picking up a rock and throwing it at your dumb face.
Dwindle.
I just found the best spell for if we get into another water fight. Aquatic cavalry. It's a cavalry of hippopotamuses.
Yep.
Let's go back to the water right now.
Screw this adventure.
Up in the rope trick, if it is just me and Ale and Thistle, I would I'd start it kind of talking to Thistle. So what do you think about Acna?
I mean, she killed that giant thing. And she said I was brave.
Oh, she said that about you.
She did. I remember. What?
What did she say about me? If you
Just from the snippets I've heard, she's just like, hey, what's up with that wizard?
I told her I was a sorcerer. How did you know I'm a wizard?
I think any wearing of a hat and doing magic is kind of like, I'm a wizard.
Did she mention Crag?
I think maybe I saw her eyes move as if she were thinking the word crag.
Well, I know you caught on to this because like you're
Looks like
super
this.
like you think like a week ahead.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Like
I'm so fast.
I think it's good that you caught on. Like we don't want to mention Crag or any of anywhere where I was involved with.
No.
before. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even really know those guys.
Yeah, no, I know. I just mentioned them in passing to you. I know.
Yeah.
But like, and that's kind of what it is. It's passing. It's
Past. The past.
I'm pretty sure I
Nothing
can hear
better than the
everything they're
past.
saying because I'm up in the treehouse.
We're on a road trip.
They're up a different thing.
But
We
Marcus,
just out
only.
magic to you.
but Marcus casts
Stupid
message on
barbarian.
I'm not
everyone.
using any
So
magic.
can't
It's
we-
not
that's
an
hard
automatic
to do.
channel. There's an active component to
Stupid
it.
barbarian.
I'm gonna intimidate on Marcus.
I'm in a rope trick.
Guys only.
Can I eavesdrop on them? Am I able to hear them as they're with me?
It's
I
they're
start
literally
going up
in
there
a
and
different
you guys
like
are like,
world
"No."
from you right
Hey.
now, unfortunately.
Girls.
I'm
Cool, I saw his
sorry.
little staff.
You're right though. She doesn't. She's like that strong, silent type. That's like I feel like is just always silently judging you.
You feel like we could trust her?
Angie seems to.
Yeah, I think Angie's got a good.
And
yeah,
she
she's
was there
pretty
with
good.
Mug, and Mug seems cool.
Yeah, seems like a good judge of character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Angie say anything about me?
No, but behind her eyes, like
You're such
I
a
took
good
almost
friend.
like a week of thinking what that would have been like, but just like that. And I think she was kind of like, oddly enough, it was still just
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's not what I read. So
no. Okay.
Interesting you read that.
I'm not great with women.
Hey, what wolf is? It's fine.
There's no answer to that. You want to play cards or something? Did you bring a deck?
Yep.
All right, so we shuffle out some canasta.
Y'all play canasta up in here?
We shot down. Anyone want to play canasta?
This is what the show has devolved into, Jim.
It's games within games.
I'm just
It
gonna
is.
keep
It
watch.
is
Just
literally
keep on
metagaming
asleep.
now.
I am asleep.
Everybody sleeps.
We sleep.
To those of you out there who've stuck with us through that amazingly interesting last
sleeping.
bit,
Pretty entertaining.
I want to ask a very important question. Who shared this episode on Twitter? If you use that button that is under the video, that share button on Twitch, we have a hashtag Dragons and Things baked into the share. And if you've already done that, that you are already entered to win our giveaway for this evening. And that giveaway is from Badali Jewelry, an amazing jewelry studio, a fine craftspeople who make amazing jewelry, specializing in sort of geek culture themed jewelry pieces. Tonight's giveaway is in fact this beautiful pirate captain's ring. I thought it appropriate with the green gems, sort of like naturey and druidy, and then we've got the skulls all around to represent the inevitability of death and nothingness that the Escarite represents. So yeah,
itself?
that's right. Yes,
It's a new Panic at the Disco song, right?
you can't because you're a
What
person on the
if
show.
what if
That's
someone
more of a
else
Fall Out Boy title.
wins it and then sends it to me?
I can't actually stop them from doing that. So I guess if you win this and want to give it to Angie, you technically can, because it will belong to you and you can do with what you want.
I mean, it's my birthday. So.
But again, this beautiful
Yeah, me
piece
too.
from Badali Jewelry coming out to one lucky person who has shared this episode on Twitter. If you want to check out all of Badali Jewelry's other amazing products, and they're just beautifully crafted pieces of jewelry, go to badalijewelry.com, and do not forget to use the code Dragons, all capital letters. That is going to get you 15% off an order of $30 or more. BadaliJewelry.com. You all sleep. Sleepy time occurs. You awaken in the morning. You feel moderately refreshed.
I ate a good berry.
No.
I do my
I have
normal
my
thing
own
in the
good-
evening,
You do
trying
your
to
normal
study
thing.
up on if there's any answers I can find on how to
Studying.
solve this demon issue.
Studying.
I check out the
Careful,
belt,
might be
make sure it's
Check
still
out
looking
the
good and no
belt.
damage has been taken.
It is destroyed.
Male who can kill bugs.
Oh no!
Are you killing the spider? Kill the spider.
There's
Kill
a
it.
spider. Oh,
You did it.
Eric won't like that.
That was symbolic of the
I'm okay
web
with it, though.
and the creature.
I feel all right.
sorry.
Yeah, set it as close to Katie as you can.
no. What if it crawls out of there?
Exactly.
crawls
it's
out of
dead.
there.
Death
No,
doesn't
it's
work
got
that
a
We
way.
don't
high
know.
armor
We don't know
class.
for
It
sure.
wants to make us
What
laugh.
once was
What
dead,
is
Jim?
that spell?
I don't want to be
We're good at
nothing.
killing moths.
He's gonna
I don't
take
know
a
about
week.
spiders.
He's gonna think about what he's gonna do.
Did we go to sleep in the middle of the day? Because
Is
it
it
was
the-
daytime,
It was
right?
towards the end.
Oh, it was
because
towards the end?
we got
4 or
there,
5
we
o'clock.
traveled,
pretty
we went
light.
across the river.
This
we
is
fought
the
those
important
things.
stuff that we need to chat about.
I mean, I would assume that you guys would, regardless, play some canasta for a few hours.
Yeah.
Go to bed at an appropriate time. Wake up at an appropriate time. It's the morning
It's
of the
just
next
been
day.
a day.
Eat a few good
you know?
berries.
Or
Eat a
as
few
T.S.
good berries.
Lucas Martinez asked, we could play Labyrinths and Lizardmen.
Yeah.
You play some
Nice
Labyrinths and
callback.
Lizardmen to
I like
pass the
it.
time. Very nice.
Thistle calls out, "Hey, Dwindle, you want to play a game of Labyrinths and Lizardmen?" And then Jim Jam, you say something, but I can't see it.
Can't see the whole comment.
So what?
Bleed from the ear.
What? Starts to bleed from the ear.
Yes.
Hold on. Hashtag not my wizard is now a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
That's what
Not
I
my
said.
wizard.
When Angie was saying
Oh,
that,
right.
Not my wizard.
Also,
Cool.
I can't
That's
believe
what
my
happens.
intimidation didn't make Angie say anything.
I have nothing to say.
So
She asked what was wrong with my wizard.
I mean, to be fair, she's afraid
what's
of
natural healing? Like
That
just
works.
sleeping overnight.
Just sleeping overnight is your level plus
It's
your
not right
constitution
with you.
modifier.
you. I'm fine.
Which isn't great.
It's not
No.
good.
Especially for you, because your constitution modifier is probably still pretty bad.
Yeah.
However, you do naturally regain 1 point of constitution over the course of that night.
1 point.
1 point per day.
Okay.
I can ask Constitution? Thank you.
So that puts me up to plus 6.
I believe I was
Or-
bleeding throughout the day from the water. I think I took damage there. I'm not sure. Unless that is damage I wrote way back at Lyra Laxatran episode.
Oh, well, if you're you, I
Probably
don't
had some
know.
good berries.
I don't know. You gotta keep track of your hit points, man. I can't tell you what to do
I don't
about
think you
that.
took bleeding.
I went up another level because of
Yeah, we all leveled.
Oh.
No, I mean like
No,
of
we didn't
Constitution.
Oh.
So I get more.
I
hit
got
points.
really excited. I'm like, really?
What are your hit points? Tell me about Thistle's state,
Yeah, if someone
because
had a heal kit.
you were in such bad shape
So
yesterday.
I was at -9. For
Of
my,
con.
Of con.
Which left you at a total of what, Con?
Con.
The Wrath of Khan.
Which left me at 3.
Cool.
That
And
was
you
bad
know
news.
it at what is it, 1 or 0 you die.
At 0, you die.
At 0.
Yes.
So I was at 3.
Yeah.
And then after the whole battle, which I ran away from, he gave me 2 more
So you went to 5.
bringing me up to 5, and that rest took me now to 6.
6. Okay.
So it's every even number that I get a new
Every
one?
even number you're gonna get basically your modifier is
Your
gonna
con's only
improve
down
by
1
1.
right now, right?
Okay. So I hit another even number.
Right. So 6.
Beat it,
Your
you.
total
Yeah,
modifier
you're-
for 6 is
Okay,
something.
that's your con. So that means that
I
you're
want to say minus
max.
3.
Oh, whoa,
did
whoa,
heal me
whoa.
as
Okay,
well.
hold up.
Yeah, but
I've been
because
doing
your
this all
score is
wrong.
basically
So
1
do
less,
you or do you not
And
need
your
another
HP
goes down. Your max
bash
HP
of
goes
con
down.
healing?
Oh, wait.
The
Yeah.
maximum you can have.
I could use
I'll tell you
more
in a
con
moment.
healing. Yes. Okay. Yes. No, I've been doing this right.
Okay.
So I'm at 6. My con number is 6. So that's a minus number, right?
It means your total modifier is at a minus 2 actually.
Okay. Minus 2 on my.
So
Jeez.
Okay, you get 4 4 to the total number back.
For the
So
total
that would put
number
you
back.
up to 10,
Up to 10.
and that puts you at a 0 Constitution modifier. Now, are you at your full con now?
No, my full con is 12.
Is 12. Okay, so the difference is only 1 in terms of the modifier.
Uh-huh.
So whatever your normal max HP is now just 8 fewer.
Now, why is it 8? Is that because that's his hit die type?
Boom, boom.
No, it's because that's how many hit dice he has.
Okay, so your maximum is also down by 8 because she's down by 1
One
modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And
your
you'll be 8
maximum
off the
is 86 hit point now.
48. Boom, boom.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So your maximum you can currently have is that number.
86.
Yeah.
I pull out the wing from this moth creature and I say, well, I guess we should go find her sister.
Yep, let's go tell Clea lessons.
Did you
And
say
we
it
realize
like that? Like,
that
are you
there's no
threatening?
more trees.
Was it threatening?
It's like, let's go find a sister.
Let's go find
So yeah, you guys the next morning, you're feeling significantly better, though some of you still a little shaky on your feet. You head down the tree, down the rope, out of the rope, down the tree. You find that Dwindle has at this point woken up quite early, as old men do. He has
Dwindle.
forgetting
prepared
Dwindle's
Wait a minute,
a,
you're so old.
When did you get old? I have a spell that can protect you from aging.
well, he has prepared for you all a breakfast. He has gathered up a number of the surrounding safe to eat vegetation.
Good berry waffle.
He has
Good berry compote.
he has provided you with a meal.
I just eat a good berry.
Caravan 7 has subbed.
Caravan
I
7
eat his
subs.
meal. I eat his meal.
I
Sure.
do not.
And
It's
I
pretty
want
good.
to talk to Dwindle.
It's pretty good.
Dwindle,
I'll
what
eat
has been going on?
What do you mean?
Well, yes, I saw you before, but what happened after that?
Not much. My life has been pretty boring since I last met you and your friends. I, of course, was expelled from the Druid Order, lost all of my abilities, and am now basically just an old man.
Just a dude.
Just a dude.
I get it.
But on this
I get
quest,
it. But
Yes,
how did you get
because-
back in with the druids?
Well, it's a matter of traveled by foot to the Enclave and made a petition, and they have decided that I at least have the right to attempt to prove myself as worthy of my station once again. When we find Yessendra, I will undo whatever damage she has caused, and if I am able to do so, I will have restored the balance that I upset when I taught her the Druid language.
Well, we're doing all the work.
So what? So
This
what?
is
What
just
do you
a
have
quest
to
of
do in this
redemption?
atonement quest?
That will honestly depend on what we find when we find Yessendra.
And so Yessendra didn't stick around in the marshes.
No, after she learned, she left. I thought her intentions were to hold court over the marshes. We had long been rivals down there. I had often been able to keep her power in check, and I assumed that with me out of the way, she would simply rule over that region. But apparently, the patron from which she drew her powers decided otherwise, and she has taken her knowledge of the Druid language and used it for some purpose that we are quickly discovering as we uncover more of these fey creatures.
Does the environment look the same as it did? Does the environment look the same as it did before we slept?
Yeah, you don't notice
Like, it's
any
not,
like drastic
more
changes.
Feywild
Yeah.
bleeding through or
No.
anything.
What do we know about what can Dwindle? I'll ask Dwindle. Hi, Dwindle. What do we know about Yessendra's weaknesses?
Well, I don't know the full range of her powers, but she is not much in a fight, I would assume. She's very prideful, and she rather enjoys lording that power. You know, I find that many who practice the arcane tend to take that knowledge to heart and assume it makes them much more worthy than those who can't tap into it. And they like to lord that power over
I'm
others.
certain I have no idea who you're talking about.
Of course not. Not you.
You laugh back at Ekna. Ha!
I intimidate. No, I'm just kidding.
Stab him!
I don't deal well with opposition.
Just stab him in the back like Quigley.
Did you mark down your kill, by the way?
No.
Yeah, you gotta mark that down.
Counting
marked
it.
my
That's
first
your
one.
second kill.
It is.
Yeah.
Cheers from Dark Knight, Kitsu,
just
Snake
met.
Eyes, I'm in for Life, Death Story, and Scott Denuzo, and a
Somebody!
name I can't quite see yet. Question mark, Death
Death
Story,
Story.
and Mama Jim Jam. Thank you guys so much for cheering, for liking, sharing, following, commenting, all the things that you do.
Comments like, is the spider's death considered another NPC kill by these murder hobos?
Certainly not.
Would
Murder hobos.
Can we go find the sister?
Yeah, let's
so
go.
so based upon that,
Real lessons.
will Imaginary walk back so that
Sure.
we accomplish that task? But based upon what you just said, you really didn't give me any answers to whether she's weak to anything.
I mean, she's what
he would.
weakness-
Well,
yeah,
I'm just
like,
saying,
there's
based
no-
upon based upon his insight into what her strengths were when he was keeping her power in check.
Sure. I mean, she's overly prideful, prone to great displays of power simply for the sake of cowing people. But aside from that,
She is a
There's really
witch,
no-
right?
Huh?
That's what we did determine she's
yes,
a witch.
she is
She's
a
a
witch.
witch.
She
You can
practices
confirm that?
arcane magic. She is tied to her patron. The entity of which she draws her power is in fact a fey creature.
And the Fae, I don't know that I actually did a check on Fae, did I?
Yeah, you guys every time you meet a creature, you do that knowledge check, which kind of
I just didn't know if I did a check on Fae, the idea of Fae creatures, because I think Adam Rady knows they're weak to cold iron, correct?
Yeah, I mean that would be pretty common knowledge.
But that's common knowledge. Okay, cool.
I have a
And
question.
yeah, we
for
actually
Riddle.
had discussed the Fae because I remember we had talked about they typically they have powers that grant them enchantments and sleep
And they're
is a big
generally
thing, and
evil, you said too, right?
They can be. There are evil wicked Fae, just like there are not evil wicked Fae.
Trixie.
And they're tricksy. They're like illusions. and
Yes,
things
illusions,
like that, yeah.
enchantments.
Dwindle, on this quest for redemption, where you plan to defeat Yessendra when we find her, what do you plan to do if all you're doing so far is throwing rocks? What do you bring to the fight? I would like to know.
Well, I brought this lovely breakfast.
You're going
Which
to
was
feed
delightful.
Yessendra to death?
Which is no small thing. Man, have you tried this? This is
I don't
great.
think he said
Goodberry
Yessendra
syrup
was
is
weak
delicious.
to
You have
breakfast.
To carry all the pots and pans, the utensils. That's a lot.
You
How
need
are
to
you
build a
going to
pony.
defeat Yessendra? Are you
I don't
going to
know.
throw rocks at her?
If I have to, I will try. I don't know exactly, but the point is, Yessendra will not be your problem. You are to get me there. I understand that this is annoying, but it must be done.
I feel small rage.
Hey, no, that's great though.
Once
'cause
we get to Yessendra, your part in this can be over. She is my problem to
And-
fix.
we just get him there, say see you later, Dwindle, and then head on back to good old Dan.
And how
The
can
only
we trust he
requirement
won't
at that
betray us
point is that Angie is there to record and bear witness as a member of the Enclave to my success or failure.
Oh,
Angie, do you know Dwindle from before? From Druid stuff?
again? Yes.
Yeah, we all know each
We
other.
all know
It's
Drew.
it's a thing.
Yes and no, I'm on this quest to be muscle, but can we trust Dwindle?
I don't trust Dwindle.
Well, if you
Good
don't
to
know
know.
Dwindle, why are you here?
I'm talking to Angie.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Right?
I stand up obstinate.
I can stand up too.
I'm taller than you, I think. Unless we go by the fan
This is a
theory
role-playing
that
game. I'm +1 taller than Craig, so...
Then you are.
I have +1 to tall, sir.
I almost choked on my tall.
That's true, you did.
I did.
Aw, that's a good callback.
But I have developed grudging respect for these new companions, and I would like to know what they think of Dwindle.
Grudging? I've been delightful.
Everybody
Everyone
loves
Mug.
Mug.
I was a puppy.
Dwindle betrayed the druids.
He taught our secret language.
Yessendra is his fault,
The,
as I understand it.
he lost his status as a druid and his post because he betrayed us. So, to answer your question, do I trust him? No.
Thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, so why are you here?
Why are you here?
Well, I know. We just established that we know Dwindle.
I'll tell you why I'm here if you tell me what's wrong with you.
I talk a lot. People say I don't communicate very well, and that
He has a baby.
I can be
Who you are is not what's
What?
wrong with you. What's wrong with you?
Oh, even I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's got a baby.
You got a kid?
Mug.
Well, that's all the Craig and the group were
We
talking
don't
about.
know that I have
They
a child.
thought you were over with the baby. And I was like,
A
I
lot
don't
of
know.
things
I've
are
not
coming
seen
out.
them.
I don't know either. There could very well not be a baby.
Well, you owe someone some sort of financial support if there's a baby.
Look, do I get a gift or don't I?
I go to Acna and I say, let's go. They'll follow or they won't.
By get, I mean steal.
Good call, let's go.
So Acna and I walk
You
away.
begin.
I had assumed we were all
We
walking.
were already
while it
walking.
There was-
In
yeah,
fact, we
there was-
established
Then can we
that.
be there?
And
How
he
much
is
further?
done talking.
Cleolescence!
How much
Where is
further?
the end of this imaginary journey? What happens next? See, Lady Larry, you're still with us in spirit.
I hugged the giant caterpillar again. The moment we see
You,
it.
Cragson
it takes you a
says
while.
Akna is the best roarer. Her roar is better than my roar. Her roar is so good. I wish you would teach me how to roar. Great comment, Cragson.
Whoa.
Thank you.
I don't actually see that anywhere.
Oh,
That's
yeah, it
a
says it
weird
right
way
there.
to spell all
Says
those
it right
words that
there.
you said, but yeah.
It's in Barbarian. You wouldn't understand it. Cleolescence!
Craig says I never said that.
You guys make your
No,
way
no,
back.
that translates to I definitely said that.
She speaks barbarian.
Don't worry about it. I also understand.
Cleolescence is here.
Cleolescence, yeah, you find Cleolescence. It takes you a bit longer, but thanks to Thistle's helpful suggestion that you just follow the tall grass, you eventually come up onto where she is now. She's still just making her way through the strange woods, leaving a trail of weird verdant growth behind her, and eating plants and maybe tiny animals as well. Who
Whoa!
knows? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. She's weird. She has a human face. She's a caterpillar. But she sees you all approach, and she seems rather delighted to see you all. That
Your
you haven't
sister
been turned
is
to
no
dust.
more, Cleolescence.
And I hold up the wing.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, she's gone now, and I am very happy that is the way it has happened. Did she hurt you? Were you hurt?
I was definitely hurt.
Not as much as we hurt her.
Oh,
There's a lot
I
of
see.
bloodshed.
Yes, she's dead. I like that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There will be no more little piles of dust that can't be changed any more.
Is your sister the only of her kind?
The only one here.
Good enough for me.
So we did your task that you asked of us.
Yes.
Now, your end of the bargain.
Yes. What?
You were going
What would
to
you
tell
like
us?
me to do now?
You were going to tell us if you've seen a witch in these parts and where she went.
I will tell you where the witch went because I did see a witch. It wasn't too long ago. She came through, and not just her, there were some people. Some persons. They came through, but she was in the front. She was showing them where to go, and she took them to the deep, deep well.
Oh boy.
Can you take us to the deep, deep well?
Well,
Oh well.
Can you take us to this well?
do you know Dan?
Well, I asked nicer because I'm Angie.
It didn't feel nicer.
I don't know.
Please?
Did she look like a good witch or a bad witch?
What color were
I
her
don't
shoes?
care.
I reach into
Cleolescence.
Angie's pouch
No,
and I pull out a good berry and I say, what if we gave you one of these? Could you show us? Have you ever had one of these?
Of course I've had one of those.
Oh. And then
Cleolescence,
I
you
eat it.
told us your deepest
Mark off
desire
one
was that we stop your sister
Stop stealing
from
my
creating,
berries.
turning things into nothing.
That's true.
It
yes.
seems the least you could do is grant us our deepest desire, which is to get to this well.
That is the thing that you want the most?
No.
Oh, I would like to be fully. I just still don't feel like myself.
What?
You don't look.
You're looking at me very accusatory.
But we're negotiating. You're agreeing to grant us our heart's desire, our deepest desire. You're willing to grant us.
No.
Cleolescence?
Nope. I'm not a part of that. I raise my hand.
I'm just asking if that's the deal on the table.
Oh, yes, if that's what you want, I will take you to the deep well.
Yeah, I'm not.
What else is on the table there, though, for greatest desire?
We could decide what our greatest desire is.
I don't know. I don't have many things. I could help you. You
we
said
could
you're
ask them
hurt.
to
I
damn
can
that.
help you. I can make you better.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that would be great. How would you do that?
I will help you. Just stand right there. I will help you. And she starts undulating
motive.
towards
Sense
you
motive.
very quickly. And she sort of like
Incense motive.
Not me.
moves around you.
Take a few steps back
And,
and give him a little thumbs, like.
And she says, You are hurt. This won't do. I will give you a better, more whole form. Just stay where you are.
No,
and
don't make
the
him-
eyes
don't make him
will
something
meet
else.
Yours.
I step in front of Thistle. And say, "Don't call something else."
What did we just do to you? You are screwed.
Out of the frying pan!
Intimidate! Can I not intimidate?
Here.
Get back, Cleolescence!
She
Stone shield! I stone shield right in front of
wait,
him!
hold on. It's too.
Sure.
There
No,
will
like
be
it.
an
No,
ini-
no point
You will do all
did I
these
approve of
things
any
in
of this.
initiative order.
Or help in any way.
You
This is all on
feel
me.
a like
Hunter?
pulsating
say
in your
turkey.
flesh as she looks at you, and there's like this hot burning sensation right
Let her take us to the
here. Roll a fortitude save.
If he turns into a bugbear, so help me God.
Tread carefully, Cleolescence.
That's a 21.
You also
21.
have a reroll if you want
You
it.
have a +3.
And you have +3.
I'm
If you
gonna
want it.
throw that. You know what? I'm gonna throw the +3 on there just in
He
case.
could be making you a fool, Wolf.
He could. I'll throw the +3 on there. It's 24.
Okay. You like close your eyes real fast and like concentrate, and the sensation leaves, and Cleolescence. What? No. I'm helping you. You will be so much better. You don't understand. I will help you.
That was burning.
No, I will help you. And her jaw distends, and you notice her teeth are huge, and she is lunging for you. Roll initiative.
No! Fucking Cleolescence!
Now we gotta kill the fun one.
You hugged it.
Yeah, because I didn't have a problem
Oh,
with
that's
it.
Oh my gosh.
I can
I
use a
am
better
on
initiative.
22. Does anybody beat a 22?
23?
Nope.
Yeah, that beats me. You got
Fight
me.
it, please.
19, Jim Jam.
Fight
All
it.
right.
No,
Huh?
I'm gonna be last again.
19, 18.
Do you have a reroll? I'm not gonna use it.
No, you're gonna need it. Mine's a 10.
What just happened?
What are you, a 10?
Yep.
I'm a this
Gary and Wolf 12 says start checking basements. And Diana Rez, no.
Just happened.
What?
And Thistle, where are you
That's
at
not me.
in all of this?
That's not me. I volunteered you for that.
He
Sorry.
did.
Dwindle
You listened
initiative.
to Marcus.
It was healing sounded good.
Dwindle.
That sounded great.
There's definitely something
Sounded
wrong
better
with
than
my
her
wizard.
idea.
Sounded better than her idea.
Yeah.
Why didn't we just...
Dwindle's at the very end again. Roll a 1 for initiative. Very bad.
Why don't we just go find the
First
well?
up, Acna. You are first rec. You see that like something. This is all gone.
You know she glares at the Cleolescence.
Sure, Cleolescence is thoroughly focused on our good
Yes,
friend.
but I get in front of...
All right,
Thistle.
there's no space between her and like
Oh.
she's in melee range.
Should I just rage? I rage, first of all. I
Rage.
rage!
Get super mad. This is very upsetting.
I rage. And I make a raging power attack.
Hey, you
have
just
to do
rush up and swing
Did you
away.
charge?
I do charge.
Now she
don't
is a
see why-
large
+2.
creature, so she has reach, which means that when you approach her,
She's
she's
not
going to get
looking.
an attack of
She's
opportunity.
not looking at me.
Your intimidating glare, you can use it if you want. It's a move
No,
action,
I'm just
right?
gonna
So you
charge.
can't
I'm
use
just
it.
gonna raging power attack.
Okay.
Charge and raging power attack.
I really didn't want to
It's
use
going to provoke
spells until
an
we got
attack
to
of
Rich.
opportunity.
17.
She
That
looks
might be
over
next
at you and says, yes, you
Well, I
will
rolled a
change too.
32.
32, that's definitely going to hit.
Wow.
But she is going to hit armor class 26.
Yep, I'm 21.
She doesn't seem very fast.
21, so
just run
she lashes out at you, bites you.
We could all run.
You feel like almost like there's this after the teeth sink into your flesh, there's this like pulse that she almost like she's like screaming into your flesh, and you also take sonic damage from the bite. So we're looking at all right, that's not so good. 17 total points of damage, and then how much damage are you dealing?
I will tell you, Cleolescence. 30.
30 points of damage. All right, take a
You say
huge
17.
chunk
Just like
out of her.
look at Dwindle.
It is now Cleolescence's turn. She immediately turns her attention back to you, and with these almost like you, there's this weird like almost glee in her eyes, but it's not that malicious glee that you notice. Like she seems genuinely happy with even after getting hit. Like she seems like this is like excited by this whole process. Like this is a wonderful new thing. This is just the best thing that could have happened. And she lunges at you with her teeth. And that is going to hit armor class 25.
Yes.
All right, here comes again. You feel almost that pulse that shakes through your bones. That's 13. That's 25 points of damage.
But I take a -4.
Yes, you have damage reduction when you. No, it's all the time, I believe.
All the time.
Or is it only when you're shape changed?
I like to believe it's every time. So it's all the time, Jim. We've made the decision.
We've made.
We're on this side of the couch. We're in agreement. The majority rules.
What's here?
Brian Summers says,
Weird.
"Aha! The old pulsing, screaming death bite. How many times have we seen that?
Every time.
Damage resistance.
All the time.
Where does damage resistance go?
This is a scary, scary fight.
New Cleolescence.
But you do have a reroll,
You
Thistle.
hugged
I
me.
do.
Yeah, I mean it's all the time.
'Cause she
Ben.
was
So
friends
it's gonna
with
be
me.
21
All the
points of
time.
damage.
You guys
21.
got into a
I will say I
verbal-
probably haven't transformed yet.
Back and forth.
I didn't vocalize
yeah,
that.
yeah,
today.
yeah.
It is.
So
Oh
No,
my God.
So-
Marcus stepping in actually
21?
saved
Wait,
a
21
lot
points
of
of damage. Yes.
21.
potential.
She could have taken us straight to that well and dropped us in it?
Well, depending what you had said for desire, could
True.
never make deals with Faye.
True.
Just don't do it.
Accurate.
Don't do it.
Okay. And that's total damage, yes?
Yeah. So that's that's all I can do. Not a whole lot else from me in this.
Oh, it's terrifying enough.
What is it? Mug's turn.
Yeah.
I can just full attack.
I cast Puck's Postules upon
Puck's
it.
Postules.
Fortitude negates and spell resistance is a thing.
Spell resistance is a thing, huh?
So let's see if I
Too
overcome
bad.
that.
I don't have it.
Caster level check.
I don't have
He
it.
doesn't have
Oh.
spell.
I don't have spell
Oh, well
resistance.
then I don't
Great.
need that.
That's
All right.
awesome.
Well then I'll
Tell me
join
about
Team
Puck.
Smug again.
While I'm rolling this, you said fortitude save?
Fortitude negates.
Tell me about it while I'm rolling.
Inflict a painful itching rash on the target creature. Target is sickened and takes a -4 to Dex. Can spend a move action scratching to remove the sickened condition, but not the Dex penalty. And is 1 minute per level.
Okay. 20 on my fortitude save.
How do you calculate that? It's 10 plus
Plus your wisdom modifier plus the spells level.
19.
All right.
Wait. Yes, 19.
Okay. I save?
Yeah. Yeah.
What else? What else is happening? Anything?
Nothing.
That's
Fort
it?
negates.
Okay.
Ale? No ale?
Ale's gonna
Ale had a bad day yesterday.
Okay.
Ale doesn't want to be transformed into a new creature because he inadvertently spoke to a fae without consequence.
Marcus.
I just asked.
I'm going to step back about maybe 30 feet from this thing.
Okay.
That feels better. And I'm going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement at it.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Yes.
All right, that is going to require a ranged touch attack.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm
Make it
going to do
feeble.
that.
You don't have precise shot, so you'll have to take a -4 on that, but it's a touch attack, so...
I don't know that it's touch, Jim. I think it's just ranged.
Almost every single ray in the game is ranged touch.
Yeah, it should be a
Oh, okay.
range touch.
Like, I would be shocked if it wasn't. I'll look it up, but...
It's a ranged attack against his touch AC is what
Okay.
it should be.
Nat
Oh.
20.
natural-
Boom, baby! And that means
Ranged
it
touch
can
attack.
crit.
Yeah. The strength is 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels. Strength score cannot be dropped below 1. Fortitude reduces by half. Alright.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Does anything happen on a crit on a ray like
I
that?
don't... If it dealt hit point damage, absolutely. I don't think for just...
I can't crit this?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I'd like to.
I know you would want to.
That would be awesome.
Again.
But
Well,
you roll, you will save.
everything.
Or
It's a
fortitude, or
fortitude
whatever.
save. Fortitude for half. That is going to be a total of 19 on the fortitude
Unless you
save.
knock it over. Oh, you're
oh,
moving
I
it.
see it. We count it?
Yeah, we always count it.
Well, it's a 6.
Okay.
Jim?
19 on the fortitude save.
Well, you're going to take half of that then. You're
Okay.
going to take half of this. 6 plus, what is it, 1 per every 2
Per
level?
2, yeah.
So 10, so you take 5 points of strength
5
damage.
points strength damage, alright?
Nice.
Boom!
Nice!
Well done, Marcus.
Yeah!
See? That's why our
Thanks,
wizard's
Acna.
broken.
I wonder how much strength they have.
No, he's pretty broken.
Well, 5 less.
I noticed.
Almost had 10
Ooh.
less.
Bad
You get
news,
kicked out of
Angie.
me.
I step back with Marcus, and I would like to cast a lightning bolt.
Okay.
This-
That is going to go in a straight line, which would probably hit Thistle. It's right next to him.
Then I move so that it's not.
You already moved, so you were by Marcus. Nah, that's fine. It's good. So we're looking at for lightning. How do you get lightning? How do you get like all these dumb spells?
worry about
Like,
it,
what is
Jim.
happening?
Um,
Fireballs and lightning bolts? Like,
It's
come on.
reflex half,
I mean, I have
so
lightning.
make a reflex save.
I have call lightning.
Yeah, call lightning is a completely
And I have
different
sheet
spell.
lightning.
All right. Reflex is 18.
That's gonna not work for you, Jim Jam. So,
What if I added some
reroll.
stuff to it? Just
What do you got
'cause?
to add to it,
I
Jim?
don't know. Find something.
You
Tell
can
us.
roll
Find
it.
something. I'll figure out something.
Figure
I'll figure out some way to get around this.
I feel like you're a
he
lying
never
liar
lets
who
me
lies.
hit him ever. You're scared of me, Jim
Specifically
Jam. Why are you
you.
so scared?
He's
Yeah,
just
like-
mad that we're not at the well yet.
I got a crag pillow.
I figured I could heal my con real quick.
No.
You're cash level 7. Do it, Angie. Do
Can I
it.
borrow 3d6s?
You can. Here's a good one.
I like that guy.
And hold on, I got another good one for you. This is that's an okay one.
Hey, Jim Jam.
What's
Not
up?
to be smug or anything, but I would like to inform you that since I have chosen to fuse myself to the air element today, my lightning damage is going to be a plus 50% on damage. Just letting you know. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's a lot of 6s.
Alright. 18,
I let out a howl of joy at Angie's bloodlust.
7, 28, plus
14.
14.
Mhm.
So
32,
28.
42.
42.
42.
2 points of lightning damage. Nice work.
It's the most damage I've ever done.
Well
That's
done.
awesome.
That is a good hit. It's a good hit right there.
All right.
Does it get bigger because like it absorbs lightning and all that
No.
crap?
And it's about to
All right.
shoot it back at
It
me.
like shoots it right in the Thistle's face. Yeah.
You die instantly.
Well, guys, I survived long enough to die again.
It is your turn.
Are
This
you
My
werewolf?
turn. Transforming is a swift action? Free action? I can do it while I'm moving.
You can do it because of a feat that you took. You can charge. You can do it as part of a move action,
Gotcha.
but otherwise, it is a standard action.
It's a standard action. Oh, poop.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look it up, but I know it's not a. I know that there is an action to it. It's only with the feat.
But if you can do it as a move, did you say you can do it as a move?
Yeah.
Well, then go move and do it. Oh no, you can't. Oh yeah.
Because I have to move 10
to do what
feet
this said.
minimum for it to work.
Because you're
I said
stuck.
because
Yeah,
his
you're
phrasing.
there at this thing, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
For some reason, I thought it was a
twist phrasing.
swift thing.
And Cleolescence
But
thing
I-
is that you change it and make it.
Have
It's
it
a standard
shift
action, yeah.
better.
Standard action.
Standard action is
She would
shift
go into
unless you
him.
are using it as a charge.
Yeah. I don't think she's
No, I think you should.
Okay.
Let
she
that happen.
feels she's doing
Uh,
right.
I think we should.
Well, I could really use those 8 hit points,
Let this happen.
but at the
You
same
can stop clear
time,
lessons from what she's doing. Yeah.
did you give us anything
Trying
today yet?
fulfill
No.
his wish. And
She has not given us any of her tasty treats, but I took one good berry.
Thistle, have you tried telling Cleolescence you don't want to be something
Yeah,
else?
that
Okay.
was that. I feel like I was expressing
Pretty
that
clear.
verbally and non-verbally earlier.
But she seems
No
very
means no, Jim.
literal. She seems like a literal beast.
So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to shift.
Turn her into a werewolf.
Gonna have to shift.
I'm gonna have to shift, and that's gonna take away any ability to attack.
Yes.
Cool. Then I will shift, and
Mama Jim Jam's cheering.
woo!
Mama Jim Jam.
I don't know
is
what you're cheering for though, Mama Jim Jam, because you can't cheer for Jim.
Yeah.
You
You
can.
know, like why
mean,
would you cheer
super
for him?
good.
I mean, it's in her
I
name.
would.
Jim
I
Jam.
cheer for
me all the
Maybe
time.
it's just Jim the whole time.
Do I have bonuses? what are my bonuses?
What?
Oh, I get another spell,
Can I
right?
can I move
Yeah.
5 feet
Yeah.
to set up a flank so that
So,
when
like,
she
if you
hits,
like
doesn't
it,
that
then
do
yeah.
something?
Yeah, you wanna,
Or I can
yeah.
take it and replace one of these ones.
You can set yourself up to flank.
I'd just
Give you a
hold that
+2 to
again, so we can
attacks.
Keep those.
Plus
and
2 to
then-
attacks.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so I set
what
up
I
the
do.
flank. I
Sure.
shift
That's
so I get my +8 hit points, which I'm
All
probably gonna
right.
need.
It's Dwindle's turn.
Yeah. What's Dwindle do?
Dwindle throws a rock.
Nice.
5 on the die. It's not good.
yeah.
Well, rock.
Okay.
It's not
Hey,
going
I like his.
I need you
effort.
to be honest with me.
Yeah.
If that were a 20, would you tell us?
Yeah, but he's not physically capable of doing enough damage to overcome his damage reduction.
It's about the emotional spirit of it, Jim.
I don't
We want
care
him
about your
involved.
emotions. I want
We
you to
just
feel
want
sad.
He doesn't get XP if he doesn't contribute to the fight.
He can't gain levels in Druid right now. He doesn't care.
He could get it in
Human.
a
Human
blacksmith.
dude.
Or,
He
you know,
could, he could
be an
become
innkeeper.
a breakfast maker.
It's my turn.
A chef.
He's
It's
already
Agnes'
practicing
turn.
innkeeping.
Rock
It's
throwing
Agnes'
would probably
turn,
be like
actually.
masonry.
And where is Cleolescence right now?
Biting
Right in front of you.
Right in
Well,
front of you.
then I say, look at me! And I intimidatingly glare.
Make an attack or a thingy. Do a thing.
Do a thingy!
Roll your intimidate.
Oh, yes.
I thought we were going to have a giant caterpillar friend.
10
I
plus
thought it was going
13
to
is
actually help
23.
me.
23.
In her
23
mind, she
is
is.
probably enough.
I guess I
And
could,
that's just a move. I still get an attack.
could summon a bison.
Oh my gosh.
Is you shaken, Cleolescence?
Very likely. Almost certainly.
Do your sonic damage, too.
What's the wisdom?
Yeah,
Yes.
do what you do
Yes.
roll.
She's shaking.
No,
She is shaking.
I need to get some regular weapons.
You just do that immediately. That doesn't.
Any-
you don't owe anything. That doesn't take anything away from
That's
you.
why I have
If
to
I
shift
successfully
to do
demoralize,
a
that
lot
just
of
happens.
damage.
Great.
I mean,
You're
I could've-
shaken? You're demoralized? Well, then I do an automatic battle roar because you're demoralized.
Okay.
Which will give you some sonic damage back.
I don't like it.
I do like it.
Also, roll your d4 to see how many rounds he is
Yes.
shaken for.
Oh, right.
Reincarnate.
You are shaken for 1 round.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, it could
Hey,
help,
that's
guys.
good. I like it.
That's more than no rounds.
And 3 of sonic damage.
3 sonic damage.
I like it.
And then I believe I still get an attack.
Oh, yeah.
So, as I am still raging, I would like to make a raging power attack.
Sounds
It's
good.
a smart move.
Sounds like,
Yeah.
I feel like that's what I'm
I would
preparing
do.
to do.
Raging power attack! 24.
24.
Is that with the
is
plus
a hit.
2 that we get?
No, 26.
Okay. Yeah, it's a hit anyway.
That's awesome. That's great. Roll that damage.
Roll that beautiful damage footage.
Damage footage.
I like it.
It's like beans. Like
28.
Meteor.
28 points of damage.
It felt good, Jim.
Yeah.
Felt good.
And if not, I'm calling.
Are you doing
for
your
it.
dice trick over there, Jim?
Yep.
Nice.
What's his
Jim has this trick. Yeah, he has this trick where like basically he just keeps a pool of dice, and that's the hit, that represents the hit points.
Oh.
So like if your creature has 6 hit points, you'd have a d6 in there, and so then he
Nice.
just takes out the dice.
Just have a
Wow.
pool of tokens, basically, so I don't have to math it out.
That's right.
Still alive, but only barely.
That means all of his hit points are even numbers, no odd numbers.
Oh.
I have individual tokens for
just
ones.
He thinks
I can't move away now, right?
No, because I believe it's a move action to do the glare. So.
Worth it.
Did you say Cleolescence looks bad? Like hurting?
Oh yeah, she's in super bad shape.
All right,
super
guys, take her
bad
home.
shape. So I am going to try to bite Thistle.
that's why I got the 8 hit points.
Got all kinds of penalties that I'm not super excited about.
You might not have a chance.
Stop this, Cleolescence. We don't want to be something else.
Well, you should have maybe tried to talk to her before you took a giant chunk out of her backside with your greatsword.
Well, she was trying to squish the
I
Thistle.
did try to talk to her.
We did.
Trying to squish my
we
Thistle.
tried diplomacy. It didn't work.
Squish my thistle!
My AC finding hole.
I
Hashtag
don't like
squish
what I
my
rolled.
Thistle.
Oh,
Probably not gonna hit.
yeah.
Luckily for me.
Yeah, I see what.
Luckily
I see
for
what you did
me,
there.
I
Oh,
believe I'm
gross.
seeing a reroll on the
Why does
sheet.
Jim have rerolls?
I'm seeing a reroll
Why
on the
does Jim
sheet
have
here.
rerolls?
I understand.
I'm going to use it.
We need
Oh,
rerolls.
Tobias gave that? Tobias gave that. My buddy Tobias, who's definitely on my team because I'm Team Crag.
I'm
And,
team squish my thistle. That's what's
Squish
trending.
my Thistle.
And my friends,
I don't know that I don't know you're using that term correctly.
when I re-rolled, I feel like it was a wise choice. It was a good choice
It's not good.
because
Why is
that
this episode of Walking in Circles?
that's a natural 20,
Hey guys, I just want to say I had so much fun.
Hey, we really like that.
and that's going to be double the damage.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Damage.
No.
This is why I transformed.
We'll see just what that does to Thistle's fragile
You touched my
body.
tiny werewolf.
But
After our
aren't you
break.
demoralized for a round?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I can't roll a natural 20. What do you think that means?
I don't know.
Get out
I feel like it
here.
means you can't roll a natural
Don't
20.
pee.
You
Boo.
You
deduct
guys
something.
hang
You don't
out.
tell me to pee, Jim.
Thistle
I will
alone.
pee when I feel, and I have to pee now, so I'm going to push the button.
Push the button.
Oh,
Get us
yeah.
out of here.
I gotta.
The tale of Garrett and Fred's pottery. Somebody took my loot. Why my loot? Why me? It even came down to welcome to hell, Garrett. And walking in circles again and again and again and again. Kill me now.
Trying to get the group to go after the dragon went about as well as I expected. I'm not sure why these guys decided to be adventurers if they never wanted to go on adventures.
Going on an adventure.
So, you slept on it. What do you say? Time to be epic heroes?
Why bother? Crag. Who shall tell our tale? Tell me, who? Now that the bard is but a shell of a man.
You are more annoying without this stupid thing than you are with it. Just take it. It's been up here for days. I don't want it anymore. Do what you gotta do.
You.
Get it out. Go ahead. Done?
That was but a warning, sir. Never touch her again.
I don't feel warned.
Hey, can we just focus on what's important here?
Crag's right. She's been returned to her rightful owner.
No.
That's all that matters.
The dragon? The one we're going to go slay? Look, there is a dragon out there just sitting on untold wealth. Your share just won't pay off your debt. It'll set you up like a king for life.
Sure.
After we kill the f***ing dragon guarding it.
We are 5 mighty adventurers.
Well, I think you're shooting a little high.
3.5, maybe 4.
Forget it. I'm not killing a natural creature for shiny baubles.
Do you have any idea the damage a dragon does to its ecosystem? Breathing fire, eating a disproportionate amount of wildlife. The slaughter of innocents for sport. It's not an animal. It's a natural disaster in and of itself. And just think what an epic story this will make. Doesn't get any more heroic than dragon slaying. And you'll get to kill something. Probably something you never killed before.
I'm sorry, but your idea is suicidal.
Ugh, and stupid.
Well, I'm the leader, and I say this is what we're doing.
Leader? You're the muscle. Muscle can't lead.
I put this group together. Of course I'm the leader.
Your hammer has more brain cells caked onto it than are in your thick skull. I'm clearly more qualified.
You don't even have a hat.
How dare you, sir?
Challenge accepted. I'll get the rope. Music boy, some rocks. Woman, you officiate.
You see, this right here, right now, is why you can't be leader. Because you people always resort to bashing things. And wizards are of books.
You people! What exactly do you mean? Please. My hammer is very interested to know.
Whoa, no, Craig! Whoa, we've had enough fighting as it is. Let's just take a vote.
A vote! I agree with him.
For once.
Today only.
I don't understand what you just said.
What's not clear about that?
The vote. What kind of weapon is that in? Or is it to the death? What it...
No. Oh, no, it's voting. See, we all choose who our favorite is, and, you know, the winner is the one with the most votes.
Oh. So you kill the loser.
No.
Or do you guys...
Nobody dies in this process.
I don't see how this is going to work.
Well, Alex, Angie, and I all pick between you and Markus, the horrible monster.
Magnificent.
No. And whoever has the most votes is the leader.
I think I should lead.
What?
I think I should lead.
But you have a vagina.
I clearly have a better moral compass than Beater and Blaster here. I mean, come on, our group needs some reining in. Just think about Embry, because certain people can't seem to control their anger issues.
Great. Yes. So, instead of being epic heroes, we run around through the forest, picking berries and helping little woodland creatures build their houses and their homes and do all sorts of other little critter things.
I don't see why you're not all for it. At least you'll never have to do anything dangerous.
A big gap between watering plants all day and getting roasted alive by a giant fire-breathing lizard.
Okay. Whatever. Alex and I will vote. Well, men, I suppose it is my duty to decide the leader.
False. Falsity. He lied to you, Craig. I didn't want to tell you because it's not. Voting is death. You should kill him.
Why
So that's
would you
why you
say
have to
that?
kill Garen.
Enough! We are not voting on anything.
But
Look, my father was eaten by a dragon, and I mean to find it and bring it to justice. If you don't want to come, it's your choice. There'll be no hard feelings. But I chose each and every one of you because I saw strength in you that I need if I'm going to succeed. Have you seen the prices professional dragon slayers are charging these days? Of course I went with these guys.
Well, I guess I can't let you get torn to pieces without someone to put you back together again.
Oh, this is great. Now that the woman said yes, if I back out, you're gonna think I'm a pussy.
It's way too late for that.
If I agree to do this, I get Garen's share of the treasure.
Done.
I'm in.
Wait, I want to go back to voting.
Then it's settled. Our quest is now to avenge my father's death by slaying the great red dragon, Slithalazalamazar.
And to get filthy rich.
Yes, and that.
Wait. Slay what?
Slizamalizam... Slizalazam... The dragon. How the hell am I supposed to put that into a ballad?
Nobody cares about that.
So how do we find the dragon?
Good question.
I don't know.
Craig, you just said you knew where we could find a dragon.
I said I knew of a dragon. If we visit my father's burial site, I'm fairly certain we'll find the entrance to the dragon's lair.
Terrific. Now we get to go wherever that is.
Actually, we're already headed in that direction.
You know, this is really beginning to sound like one of those things you were just gonna do without telling us until it was too late to turn around. Yep, definitely one of those times.
We're all gonna die. For the dragon, slither my bananas a gun.
You guys, what are you doing? Why are you not following Dat Dragon Show on Instagram? I mean, you're really missing out here. We have some super awesome pictures of a lot of the things on the set, behind the scenes photos, everybody's dice boxes, the dragon baggins. I mean, there's a lot to see, and it's pretty cool. Also, you can find like Diana, Ben, Crag Son of Horus, Lady Lyra, the Hatless Wizard. They're all on there. So, you know, go follow them, but first and foremost, follow Dat Dragon Show on Instagram.
Hey guys, we're back with Crag. It's brick time with Crag, right? Am I right? Today's topic, very important in the world of adventuring. Monsters. We're talking about, the demons inside of us as well. Sometimes we can be monsters. But as far as monsters go, I like taking pictures of our adventurers up against monsters. Legos have a lot of different little monsters, little villains. This may or may not be the lizard, Spider-Man lizard, but he would have a lab coat. But it still could be him. The reason I bought this is because I bought this head. I bought this head from Brick Warriors, but I thought that the more detailed body would be really cool with this lizard head. But then I thought about it again, and I was like, wait, there's a lizard man armor. You wouldn't even see the detail to the body. I just recently got SpongeBob SquarePants. He could be a monster, right? He could be a villain. I think he's pretty evil. And we have Squidward as well. I got him in the same deal. Came with Spaceman. What am I gonna do with Spaceman? Unless we're playing Starfinder or something, I'm not gonna really use Spaceman. I have some like farmer guy. There's some silly farmer guy. He could be a monster, I guess. But monsters are very important. I got an orc. I got some cool guys here I can put my party up against. But as you've seen on my Instagram, @CragSonOfHorus, I will pit the party members up against so many different things. I put them up against some Nintendo characters. They fought one time. They were up against or kicked their butt. I had Squire Quigley attack an alligator lizard in my backyard. Crag fought a praying mantis while Markus ran away. What kind of pictures would you guys take? I think you should send me Facebook page. You could send them to Crag. I'd really like to see that. Maybe a turkey could be a monster. You should check out Dragons every Friday night at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Don't miss it. It's at www.facebook.com/dragonsandstuff. We're live. You can hang out with us. You can see some more of my Legos. And it's just fun.
It reaches out with a pale, ghostly hand and beckons you forward.
Uh-oh!
Squire Quigley did it not. Oh! And I walk.
Do we see? Does any of us see this?
It's Markus, right?
It is beckoning me, correct?
But you don't have to.
It is Quigley.
Do
Yep.
it.
So you walk forward, and you are standing in the room with this creature.
Slightly.
Yeah?
Ever so slightly.
We just see him go into the door
Yeah.
and go into the
He
room.
says, I did an uh-oh, and then walks into the room.
Did you poop?
Do you have too many dice? And are they taking over your life? Are tall men with lustrous hair stealing your dice with their giant muscles? Do your dice suffer the indignity of a common grocery bag? You need a dragon baggin. Whoa! Dragon baggins are fierce, cuddly, and they love dice almost as much as you do. Not even the meanest bully would make fun of dragon baggins. Find out how to pre-order your Dragon Baggin by visiting their website today. And watch them heroically guard dice on dragons and things every Friday night on Twitch.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out during the break. Or if you're not, you'll see this at some point. But remember the Twitch Prime subscription that you have? Renew that sucker. Don't be like me and always forget. I do subscribe to our show. I mean, it's free. Do it. Go now. Resubscribe. All right. I'll see you after the break.
Inappropriate sound is inappropriate. Don't let the action suffer from a lack of atmosphere. Let Sirenscape set the tone and bring your game to life. See? That's better. Journey to Sirenscape.com to download the app and make it the year of atmosphere at your table. And be sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific on Twitch.
I'm doing good.
I'm a little nervous.
Thistle, how are you feeling in this moment?
You know what? Worried is a word I would apply. But at the same time, you know what? I've been here, this is the second time today I've been right about here.
Second time today you've been right about here.
And you brought popcorn again.
I guess my question is, do you have some weird 9-action turn that you can take to just negate everything that I'm...
If I live.
Yeah, okay, cool. So
I can't
I'll
do
have
anything.
to just...
What?
So,
You know
so
what?
what you're saying is, make it so that you don't live, and I don't have to worry about...
Honestly, Thistle thinks so quick, it's almost like he takes a pee break and then comes back and has a chance.
Or has an entire week.
Oh,
you'd be surprised.
So right
Don't
before
underestimate.
we went to pee, some wild magic went off, guys.
Some wild magic went off.
Yeah, Aunt Coco donated $75 and then rolled a d6 to see who it affects, and guess who it affects?
Markus.
Markus. Now, I will say this, because you've put a lot of money into this, and I want you to feel like you got your money's worth. Markus is going to get hit with some wild magic. End of story. This creature, it's not going to last very much longer. If we hit Markus with wild magic right now, this is not very much bang for your buck. So I propose that we wait until the next combat, and then we initiate wild
You
magic.
proposed that, I have vetoed it.
Well,
I voted down.
I'm the GM in this campaign.
You should let
Maybe
the
Aunt
person
Coco
decide.
could say.
Jim, I have a question about wild magic.
Yes.
Are all of the effects of wild magic at this point with your redone chart negative?
They are all
Fun.
None of them are strictly positive. There are some that have positive aspects to them, but they're all designed to introduce a mechanic into the combat that really sort of changes things up. There are some things that give you positive effects, but they have a weird drawback in some way.
A little wild.
A little wild. It's wild. You call it wild.
Even going smaller, my armor class was higher.
That's true. You
and I
had
was
some,
chuckable.
there were some things that actually were fine.
Hey,
because
what's
they're-
the what are we giving away today?
As I mentioned before, we are giving away the Bedali jewelry, the ring. This ring, the one
That is
that
awesome.
Angie mentioned that she
That's so
wants.
cool.
This is again from Bedali Jewelry. You can find this and many other Bedali Jewelry products at BedaliJewelry.com. What was
got
that?
code
You
there,
do you
too.
have a thing?
I said it would go good with my red one.
Oh yeah, but it will go good with winners.
But you're
Stuff.
allowed to wear
I'm a
one
winner.
ring?
My
We actually have a code
I only ever
for
have
Bedali
one.
Jewelry. It is Dragons. It is 15% off an order of $30 or more. BedaliJewelry.com. They have all kinds of neat
And a little note that I don't think you knew, Jim, because I never told you. But down
Okay.
beneath the video, we have a little thing that you can click on. It'll take you to Bedali Jewelry. And if you click on that specific thing, that's what they call an affiliate link. Meaning that if you click on that and shop on Bedali Jewelry using that link, helps us out a little bit.
Affiliate. Not Fillion.
Aw,
Not
that'd be
Nathan.
awesome.
Not a
Nathan's got
Nathan
nothing
link.
to do with this
Different
link.
Where's that link?
Yeah.
So I gotta roll some damage because I rolled a natural 20, so I'm gonna double.
I don't recall that. Maybe
I
re-roll the 20
bite. The bite occurs. Now the sonic damage from the bite does not get doubled. Only the base bite damage. I'll tell you right up. It's 1d8 plus 12.
1d8
plus 12.
Okay.
And then when I do after that, there will be the sonic damage added to it.
Do you want to hold hands?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We're in.
Here we go.
Come on. I like that they have this thing. And then we're just
We've
like,
been traveling together a while.
The
feels right.
physical damage from the bite is 36.
oh
Are you dead?
no! Not yet!
Hang in there, Thistle.
Are you up?
Yes. So I'm taking 4 away.
Yes, that's physical damage.
So that is, I take that away. So now it's 32.
32.
I have 27 hit points plus my 8 temporary. This is why I transform.
So the 8 temporary get taken away first.
Yep.
So that was 32 minus the 8 is
24.
24.
I still have
3 hit points.
But
Oh, for now.
Sonic damage.
And now for the sonic damage. And this will not be reduced by the
it won't be reduced by my damage.
energy damage goes through.
What's the maximum sonic damage it can do?
Let's not worry about.
What's the minimum sonic damage it
Let's
can
not worry about that.
It sounds
Let's just
like
see what
do?
happens.
It sounds like
more
there's
than
3
one
die
die.
in there.
Yeah, it sounds like more than one.
Oh, Craig! Oh, Craig! Doesn't it look like it hurts so bad?
Oh.
No, Thistle.
That is 11 points of sonic damage.
That's Whistle Squish.
I'm not dead.
But you are at -8.
No, I'm negative 8.
Wait,
because I had
8.
3.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's not dead yet.
What's your
He's
current
unconscious?
current con score? 10.
10.
So at -10 you
At
are
-10.
Hashtag save
Dead.
Thistle.
Save
I am not
Thistle.
dead yet.
Cleolescence
yet
looks
dead.
absolutely thrilled at this new development.
Can do I have to write that down? Can I just sit here knowing I'm like close to dead?
Yeah.
Stop trying to make Thistle nothing. You said you didn't want to make things nothing.
He won't be nothing, no! He's going to be so much better!
Can you at least describe it?
Did you do?
You're unconscious!
Are you?
What are you doing to him?
Mug, it is your turn.
Oh, that's disheartening.
Drop it, Mug! Drop
Come
it!
on,
Mug.
Mug life.
Well, the problem is if I drop it, it's going to be something that affects the area that Thistle is in.
Hey, don't worry about it. I love it.
Don't drop it!
Sounds like a perfect plan. I think you're in the right
You have
space.
to work
Hey, what's
it.
Ale want to do? Can Ale just like
10-foot radius. All right.
bird versus bug damage? That's
All right, here's what we're going to
do.
do. 5 feet behind, I'm going to target a burst.
She's exactly on the. She's next to it too.
That's okay. It's not Thistle.
Okay.
She's up. She's up.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, hey,
Sorry.
That's fine.
fair enough.
Burst of nettles.
I know about burst of nettles.
Burst of nettles. You release a burst of barbed acid-filled nettles. Creatures caught in the burst, 3d6 damage plus 1d6 acid damage on the next round. You can save for half. So reflex save for half.
Reflex saves.
I'm part of this, right?
That is a 20 is the number.
I cragged.
Oh no.
On my save.
Drop it, Mug. Drop it. Drop it with a spiky bush. So we're at, I can't math right now because I'm dumb. 12 points of the burst damage.
12 points of burst damage.
And then next...
And that's just physical damage, right?
Yeah. And then it's going to be 3 acid damage on the next round.
3 acid damage on the next round. Well, there isn't going to be a next round. Because Cleolescence explodes as these nettles just literally burst through her flesh. You are stating that you get hit by some of that. I don't know what your save was. I don't remember. But
It was 13.
13? Okay, so you're going to take that damage, and then you're also going to take some acid. You are going to be affected by the acid damage upcoming.
12 is only 11 for
Well,
you.
then I have a one off of that. For
That's
my...
right. Yeah, so I was just saying. So that's 11 for you.
Yeah.
Jay Womack wants to know how much does the explosion of Cleolescence do to Thistle?
No. Please let
You
it be
guys
more
are
than
standing
2.
like there's this explosion, and you expect these like chunks of gore and viscera everywhere, but then there's it's just more like a puff of smoke, and there's no body.
What?
You just see Thistle lying there.
I go running up to Thistle.
Okay.
Was it all in our imaginations?
I take out a potion.
All right, you run up to Thistle, take out a potion. Angie. Run up to Thistle, take out a potion. That's a turn. Angie.
I run up to assist Markus.
Okay. Thistle. It's time for you to roll a d20. You're looking for an 18 or higher.
I'm gonna take my reroll.
Well, wait, she assisted me. So could she take the bottle out of my hand and give it to Thistle?
That's no fun.
Yes, I did
Roll.
it. I did it. So I did it. He's not wrong.
I'm in limbo.
Listen to the GM.
Yeah, I'll listen to him.
Who are you? We can't hear you. Your conscience.
Yep, I didn't get the numbers that I needed.
Okay, -9. Now a whole new turn happens and you do exactly what you wanted to. I just really wanted to dig at you. Well, it didn't happen exactly what I wanted.
He got what he wanted. My reroll's gone.
I put my hand on it. This is something and it has to do himself. No.
Mug, attack them.
That is a question though. Mug, do you, because you go before me, do you heal him before I give him the potion, or do I?
I would move to him, but my heals. I don't. Do I have? Yeah, I have 2 cure lights. So I would cure light, basically one on him and then one on her.
Thanks, bruh.
Thistle gets 10 back. Nope, I'm sorry, 9.
So I'm at 0.
0.
Good.
Then I give him the potion, which I believe.
I stop raging.
Actually,
by the way.
no, it's not.
I've ceased to rage.
In the next round, I would give you 10 back.
Jim, were I to have bought a potion at some point, no, actually, those potions are from what's his face, Cadwell.
They are. Alex gave them to you.
Alex.
Right?
No, these.
You mean Craig's girlfriend?
Yeah, I don't know. Thistle, I believe you take 10 points of healing health to your body.
Well said.
And I will mark off one of those, and I'll kind of like give you the arm to pull you up. And as I get up, I'll be like, glad you're still with me.
Yeah.
You owe me a potion.
Yeah.
Do you feel different at all?
Do I feel different at all?
No, you don't. You feel
I
bad.
feel like crap.
You feel like you got hurt a lot.
I feel like I was like, there was a light.
Guys,
But did she
battle
change
music's
you?
still playing.
Yeah. I reach into Thistle's pocket.
Roll initiative again.
I reach into Thistle's pocket and grab the remaining 5 good berries.
There was 3.
3 good berries. So go up by 3 more. I'm just kidding.
I'm at 13, and it's okay, guys. From now, I'm gonna start rolling some potions of my own.
Here we go.
I can't heal anymore.
A little late,
Just
but that's okay.
know that. Just put that out there.
Yep.
Great. Well, that was useless.
Brian Summers says, their courage restored, strength regained, and bladders voided. The team returns for Act 2. I'm in for life was commenting during the commercial break. Long hair and mustache Adam Khan.
Dark Knight says, what barbarian talks that eloquently? Normally it's Crag Smash Go with hammer, go splat. Listen, Akna talk good, Akna travel, Akna smarter than Crag.
I like it.
That tracks. Ale versus Caterpillar reminds me of Pidgeotto versus Caterpie.
Caterpie?
Whatever. I don't play the Pokemans.
Pokemans.
I don't
I'm
play
glad
the
you
Pokemans.
fielded that one
This
because
hurts
I
my
wouldn't
heart.
have had anything.
That hurts me.
I was too old when Pokemon came out.
Oh, I wasn't, so I'm an expert.
I was out of, I think, high school.
I was 6.
Pokemon was banned at my elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Well, the cars.
Wait, how old are you now?
Oh, yeah, I
Because
feel
you
like
would be
that's the
training
thing.
them.
6.
Fair.
It's Lucas Martinez is spreading fake news. Marcus hears Crag's voice. He thinks to himself, is Crag invisible? He can do magic? No.
Well, I
It's
mean,
not a
Ben
thought Marcus
heard.
would ever had.
Quigley heard Marcus's voice.
No, but that makes sense that Quigley would do that. Marcus would never think that Crag was capable.
Kuragari, I'm home finally. Hi, everybody.
What up, Kuragari?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's been uneventful.
I go over to...
You almost died twice.
I go over to Akna and I say to her, I wonder if she is the reason her sister was in that moth shape.
They do seem like two sides of the same coin, don't they?
Can I knowledge nature the creature?
You
the caterpillar?
can.
Because she's my new friend.
Knowledge, nature, the creature.
I would like to tell Angie that fight was well fought.
Yeah,
And that I was impressed with
pretty
her
high,
as I
Jim.
was with Thistle in the
What's
previous
that?
fight.
Pretty high, Jim.
Yeah?
It's
surely
17
have
on the
met our
die
demise
plus a lot. I think 17.
17, huh?
Yeah, so 34. No, 44? No, 34. 34.
Yeah.
Film school, Jim.
I thought you went over. I thought you got you a whole book about basic arithmetic.
Yeah, basic. I didn't read it.
Martin York says, how can you be too old for Pokemon?
It's true.
I'm talking about the cartoon.
So?
Also, it's like an Ewok thing. Like
Oh, it
when
means
they
you didn't
came out,
watch
if you were
cartoons.
older or younger, to find them cute or not cute.
Well, it's the same thing I don't get like Dragon Ball Z.
That's because
Oh, now hold on. That's hold
just
on.
wasn't-
No, hold on, everybody here.
I wasn't
Dragon Ball
watching
Z.
cartoons during that
Dragon
period
Ball
of
Z
life.
was garbage.
Cell
because
Sagas
Pokemon-
were
Hey, Dwindle, what are you doing?
But he was actually asking me about this creature.
Dwindle was asking you about this creature?
No, not Dwindle. It was Mug. So with a 34, you know that this is a creature known as a Remicera. The Remicera are weird caterpillars,
Fair.
obviously,
Fair. Lady faces.
that believe
Pollen?
that they believe in rebirth and regrowth and constant evolution and change. They believe that everything that is weak can be made better simply by causing it to be reborn, and that is precisely what they set out to do. They know they typically will kill creatures that are wounded or deficient in some fashion, but when they do, that creature is immediately reincarnated in a new body.
Oh, so you'd have been fine.
I would have been very different.
Very different.
But yes, oftentimes that new shape is vastly different from the original form. But this is, as the Remiceras consider that to be like a natural part of the life cycle. They, in fact, reproduce themselves by causing larvae to sprout within the body of a living host, typically killing the living host, producing more Remicera, and causing a rebirth in the dead host. They consider this to be a joyous occasion where they just spread change and evolution, and it's this glorious process. They know that that their actions cause pain, and they know that other creatures will fight them and typically not wish to die, but to them, I mean, even their own death is just like they themselves change. Very likely she is now somewhere else in a new form.
Do they make cocoons and then turn into moth creatures?
Is that the next form of Cleolessa?
Can I heal check
Evolution.
myself to see if I got these larvae? Is it like a toilet seat situation with
Yeah,
hugs?
go ahead.
Like, because I hugged this thing twice, Jim.
Toilet seat situation.
Mug hugging everyone.
Mug gives good hugs.
20. Nope, 18.
18. You are okay, as far as you can tell.
I don't like the way you said you,
Interesting,
Jim.
interesting way he put the emphasis.
That process of reproducing themselves is an almost instantaneous process. It doesn't have like a gestation period. It's very likely, in fact, what she had attempted to do to you, her first action was to try to cause the birth of a new larva in your chest.
Oh, she tried to alien me.
Essentially, yes. She tried to alien you. But you were able to fight that off.
Yeah,
so
I
it
did.
just didn't
I
work.
growled at it.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Big and strong.
Not dead yet.
I'm in for had a comment for you, Thistle.
Yeah. So as I think back to walking in circles, we should not have expected any different regarding how Thistle handles combat. Doesn't die, but gets beat soundly. This is true. He's a survivor. Is what he is.
Remember when we were toying with the idea of using Ben's dog? So when he ran away in the background.
Because that was fun.
Tiny dog.
Tenacious T, that'll be your name.
Tenacious.
So the deep well.
The deep well.
I look at Dwindle when I say that.
We'll have to find it the old-fashioned way now.
Great.
I look at Acta.
Do I appear to have magic, wizard?
You appear to be a tracker, barbarian.
All right.
I go over to Mug and I say, any chance Ale could scout for a well?
Any chance Ale wants to be around us?
Should I roll for survival
when
since
I was-
tracking the way?
Yes, so survival for tracking. Anybody else who's trained in survival can help you, and Dwindle will roll to aid because he does have skill points.
When I was up with
I just
Ale,
rolled a
I
natural
was
20, and then I have 13 on that, so 33 tracking.
I'm aiding.
And I have 26.
Dwindle aids, you're aiding. So that's +2 from you,
Take
+2
me
from
to
me,
that
so it's an additional +4 total.
27 for me. For
Huh?
nothing.
It's just for aid. It's just a.
Yeah.
I think they're all eight. I think
I'm
literally
aiding
everybody
also.
ate.
So you basically are at this
You're
point are
adding
at like
2 per person that
All together
45.
I did very little.
Thanks,
You
Markus.
just walked.
It's still a super dense canopy, right? Like when
Yeah,
I
it's
was
pretty
flying
dense.
with
Yeah,
Ale,
pretty
I didn't see
densely
any.
forested. I mean, you can have Mug Scout, or Ale Scout if you want. Like it's not impossible. It's just there's a lot of cover.
Akna
so.
Scout.
I mean, can you fly?
Someone cast a
Jim
spell
Jam,
on
I'm
me.
gonna shift down and shift back up to get that +8 back. Cause I've just been having a rough couple days.
Where were those 20s in the fights, by the way?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Angie got one.
I'll have Ale flying
I just
around
don't
Okay.
get
looking
on
for this.
tracking.
And
I got a
also kind of maybe keeping an eye out for more giant ass caterpillars that want to kill
Sure,
us.
sure. Got to worry about them giant caterpillars. You don't encounter any giant caterpillars. You don't encounter any other hostile wildlife. You do occasionally see there is wildlife on the island.
What about deer?
Birds and deer
didn't wanna cross the water.
and other and some other creatures that you're not quite
I'm
able to
gonna
identify.
cast mage armor on myself.
Yeah.
Extended mage armor, and I'm going to cast message on everyone. And ask everybody kind of what do you guys think we should be doing when we get to this well? Are we gonna see who's Yessendra with? Dwindle. No
Again,
ideas.
Dwindle, what is the plan for when you encounter Yessendra?
Well, I think he needs to
That
see
will depend a
what.
lot on what she's doing and
Is the
what we
plan to
find.
kill her?
If I must, I will. I'm not opposed to it. If I can.
Just to be clear, you will? Or
Yeah. What do we do in that scenario?
we will?
You want us to just kind of back off, let you have it? Because I'm feeling like you're
Just a dude.
just a dude.
I feel like we take some good berries, chill up in a tree, watch how it goes down.
At that point, it is 100% up to you. I can neither force you to help me,
Should we just
nor
drop you off
force
at
you
the well?
away. It is, however, 100% not your duty to interfere. I will say, though, that if she is indeed traveling with others, like the Remissera says, then you may have your hands full.
Is there anything I can do to help you, Dwindle? In terms of can we buff you in any way? Is there anything that...
You can. You know your powers better than me. If you have something that you wouldn't mind casting on me, of course, I would appreciate the benefit. She is, after all, a well-seasoned witch. And very likely be tough to bring down. As I have mentioned, I am just a dude.
Jim, I know this is not a game mechanic that works, so I'm just going to say that a mental note is that when we encounter Yessendra, or we believe we are getting close to that point, I would like to cast Protection from Evil on Dwindle and Dwindle, me, and Angie.
Okay.
Cool, bro.
And Thistle at that point.
Yeah.
One thing that I'm curious about, because you had mentioned, I know you have Extend Spell as a meta magic feat, but you also mentioned that you aren't memorizing spells. Are you memorizing some spells?
No, I am memorizing certain spells.
Okay.
I'm memorizing green spells.
Okay. I was only noting that just because you can't apply a meta magic feat to a scroll.
Yeah.
But you can for a memorized spell.
Right.
So
So I'm basically have an allotment that I'm memorizing.
I gotcha.
That are all non-hurdy hurts.
Just to heal myself.
Gotcha. Then it all works.
You guys, Real POTUS 98 donated $5 to Mug.
Everybody loves Mug.
Everybody loves Mug.
Thank you.
I'll also pick Mug's brain and Dwindle's brain. So witches, verbal spell components.
As far as I know, both.
They follow all the typical rules of arcane, yes. They do learn their spells quite a bit differently than you do. She has a familiar.
That's right.
And her familiar is her contact. It serves as an intermediary between her and her patron.
So if we take down the contact, if we take down the...
She will be severely limited in her future ability to cast arcane, but she will not be dispossessed of the powers that she has prepared for the day.
But that'd make her real mad.
Oh yes, she would in fact be so furious that she would fly into a murderous rage and stop at nothing to kill whoever had done such a deed.
Thistle, I have a job for you.
And what is that familiar?
Okay.
She has a lizard.
I'm here for
a lizard.
A lizard, yes.
How big? Like a...
Oh, no, very small.
dragon?
It usually is in her one of her pockets.
I don't want that.
It's usually on her person.
Does she have a name for it?
I don't know it.
Oh.
Let's go to the well.
All right.
Let's get moving.
Before we go to the well, I'm in for life donated $25. And he says, I would give it to Dwindle, but hashtag Markus will need it.
Yay!
+3 to Markus.
Yeah!
+3 to Markus. Markus is going to need it because the next time he's in trouble, he'll be under the effects of who knows what.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
A horrific wild spell.
Quick, let's find the well. Let's do
Go and find
Action.
the well.
Yes, how did the tracking go?
Tracking's going so fantastically. You are doing so well.
Thank you.
Great job. You are
I helped.
finding the easiest paths, the most pleasant paths.
We don't know to where, but we're finding paths.
You don't know where, but you're going towards the interior of the island. You figure if they built anything, it's gonna be probably towards the center of the island, and then you can spiral out from there. Like you've got this whole like tactical plan with Mug and Ale
Because I'm
above
a smart
you.
barbarian.
Yeah, and your survival was absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You've got Mug, you've got Dwindle, you've got Thistle and Angie all helping you out, picking out little things that you didn't notice. I mean, it's probably the most perfect synergy of teamwork that you guys have experienced since coming together as a team.
Since falling
This
in the
music
river.
makes me feel
Except for Markus, who's really doing nothing except walking.
And talking to Dwindle.
And talking to Dwindle.
He's got plans.
Kind of pull at Angie's shirt and say, "Yellow bag."
If it comes to that.
All right.
Oh, we just got another donation from the Real POTUS. He says, +1 to Thistle for last week's superhero landing.
Yeah!
Thank you very much.
But bonuses don't carry over from last week's stuff, so that bonus can't apply to anything.
Quick, list something cool I did today.
Die!
Almost died.
Almost died. He got,
Almost.
to be fair, an awesome thing is getting as close as possible to death without crossing the line.
That is
It's
impressive.
true. It's true.
Your
Octane's
path
impressed
leads
by that,
you
too.
deep into the interior of the island and takes several hours, but before too long, you find yourself staring at the form of a large circular well. Built of smooth green and gray stones, it stands about waist high, and you don't see any mechanism for retrieving water such as a bucket or a winch. But you can, even from this distance of maybe 30, 40 feet away, you can almost like hear the sloshing of water, which is weird because the water down below should be still. What do you do?
Perception check.
Perceive.
I look at everyone and I go,
Oh, wow. That's a nat 20 for perception. Great. Plus 16, so I perceive.
If there was an extra thing for you to perceive here, man, it would have been awesome. You would have perceived it. But as it is, you are fairly confident there are no other creatures around. You're fairly confident there's nothing hiding in ambush.
detect magic.
You detect a lot of magic. There's magic.
Emanating from a certain spot or all around?
Taking a little bit, spending some time concentrating. You are detecting a fairly strong aura of conjuration ahead of you.
Oh. I'm going to kind of put a hand on everybody and say, I don't think that's what we're... Actively disbelieve it, Jim?
Conjuration. That's the other one.
Well, I actively disbelieve the conjuration.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down the well.
The well continues to exist despite your active disbelief. You walk up to it and look down. You
I'm a
see
good
that it
wizard.
looks maybe 50 feet deep before you see the gleam of light on the water's surface. It is an inky black water, and you can't see anything, like you don't see the bottom of the well, but you just see the surface of the water.
Of course I don't know about conjuration.
Oh, I don't like that water.
What if I turned into a water elemental and went down there?
Is that a hypothetical, or is that what you do?
That's probably what I do.
Okay. You guys watch as Mug's dwarfy form becomes slowly more and more indistinct until he is basically a walking, shifting form of water, and he just slides over the side of the well and disappears.
Slorp noise.
I jump down, and I have a ring of feather falling, so I glide down.
Angie's just like,
She's like, woo!
Here we go. They just dive into the well.
I look at Markus and I'm like, but why?
I was just on recon.
Should we wait for screaming?
Yeah.
Can I also sniff the air to see if I smell any other like humanoids?
Yeah.
I messaged both of them, and one
nothing.
after the other. And what are you doing?
It's like I was just
No response.
scouting.
No response.
No response.
Yeah. You
Is
guys
that-
do not hear a message.
Is that a perception-based scent?
Yeah, I
It
mean,
says I have
there's
scent.
nothing. There are no other creatures. There's some like woodland wildlife, but like nothing.
Okay, I go running up to the well and look
Okay.
down the well.
You see nothing. Nobody.
Do I see water?
Yeah, water.
Pick up. Is there a rock or anything
Uh-huh.
nearby?
Yeah.
Pick it up and drop it down there.
Okay.
With light on
Shiny
it.
light down
Sure.
there?
Light on
It plunked down in the water and it's gone. You don't see the light. You don't see the rock. It's gone.
As soon as it hits the water, it's just gone.
Yeah.
What?
Knowledge Arcana.
Sure. Make a knowledge. You have to roll the die to do
Yeah,
that.
I want to. No, I understand that. I'm saying I want to know: is this a portal? Am I looking at a portal, or am I looking at water,
Probably
or am I
spell
looking
check.
at both? What are you laughing at my die roll for? What was that little smirk?
Because it's cute.
A little smirk for you. You said spellcraft?
Yeah.
Dice roll.
25.
I didn't say
I'm
anything.
smirking.
If I jumped down that well, what would I roll?
Jump.
With it?
Oh, nothing. You would just straight up die.
Roll. Yeah, you
That's all.
You would just straight up die?
Just straight up die. Like those guys gone. You guys can leave the cave if you want. You died.
Okay.
But
then I don't.
Did you learn nothing from me?
I'm
conjuration magic that you're looking at, the longer you focus on it.
Wait, hang on.
The longer that you focus on this using detect magic and trying to piece together the weaves of conjuration in place, the more you are quite certain that if you were to dip below the surface of this water, you would not end up at the bottom of a well.
Out like a portal.
I look at them, I go, portal. Portal. Dwindle, come on into the portal. We're all doing it.
We're all doing it.
And Dwindle, why don't you go first?
Dwindle starts climbing down.
I let him go dip down under there, and I'm like, as a brave dwarf or a druid, start covering it up. I'm like, let's just leave.
Whoa.
Out of curiosity, Jim, the way portals work, I'm asking as Adam, not as trying to break this.
I got you.
But do portals have to be tied to a physical space? Like if we removed the bricks of the well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying if they weren't there, would the portal not exist anymore?
I mean, if this, a lot of it depends on the specific magic being used. If this were, if you were to remove, for example, all of the bricks that were above the ground, you would not have effectively destroyed the anchor point. You would have to literally destroy the entirety of this down through to the surface of the water and probably below it.
Right.
don't do that.
If this magic would require it to be anchored specifically to this well.
Right. Okay, cool.
Can we summon Dan?
It's been another day.
I mean, I'll try to message them again.
Did
Sure.
Ale go?
But knowing that it's not going to work.
No. Ale would not have gone with me voluntarily. No, I don't think so.
And
Summon another
You
dinosaur.
die, can Ale be my friend?
I can summon hippopotamuses.
Jim, I'm gonna take out my
Whoa.
iron rope.
Sure.
I'm gonna take out my iron rope, and I'm gonna take a length of it and say the activation word, which is rock hard, and then that becomes iron.
Sure.
And I'll drive that into the ground and tie some rope to it. Go over, holding the rope, because I assume that I'll just drop down and die.
It's a very likely assumption.
That's it.
Are you guaranteed to make a DC 5 climb check?
No.
Yeah, CEO would definitely fall. 100%. Okay.
I'll roll it.
You can. I mean, yeah, why not?
And I'll start climbing.
What's happening?
I look at Acna because Markus, the guy who I don't think would jump down into a well.
Exactly 5? That's good. It's like Markus is like very slowly and awkwardly like shimmying down this rope now.
My climb bonus is 0, and I rolled a 5.
There you go. That is exactly enough. It is the most awkward thing, but you managed to make it.
I look at her, I'm like, so...
It seems like we'd be stronger to stay together.
Like, all of us are just like you and me and the bird, because...
This is our crossroads, Thistle. Do we abandon the quest? I need information from Dwindle, so I have to stay with this quest.
Oh, man.
Ale just picks them both up and just drops.
What?
We can climb down together, Thistle. Will you climb down with me?
All right. It's just, look, I wanna, but, like, I will. I've had a rough couple days.
I understand.
Like, I'm usually all for it, but it's like, man, like, what
I
is
get tired
this
of his
place?
whining and I start climbing down.
All right, okay.
Climb on down.
I'll go too.
I
Sure.
look at Ale, I'm like,
You coming, or...
That's on him.
I don't think Ale's going down. I think Ale's had a bad couple of days too.
Because I'm
and
not there to command.
I lock eyes with Ale, and I'm like,
I know, but...
You actually are capable of wild empathy. You can make a check if you want.
Imp in my head says
try
when
to
Dwindle
convince him
finds
to go.
When Dwindle finds whatever her name is,
I'm gonna try that.
Yessendra,
his choice will be clear: dance off.
Oh, I have wild empathy for the wolf only.
Oh, so yeah, okay, can't do
So
it.
I just here's what I do is I give it puppy dog eyes. I give Ale some puppy dog eyes, and I'm like, huh? And like hope that sigh.
From the well, I yell, Thistle!
All right,
I start climbing down. My climb
Okay.
is +9.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. If you can automatically. I was only asking Marcus because I know he doesn't have a good climb. If you can automatically hit a 5, you're good. You guys all disappear below the surface of the water, and you feel the water. It's very cold. It's wet, it's soaking into your clothes. And then as soon as your head disappears below the surface, you are hanging in the air on like a vine that swirls down in a very deliberate pattern to the ground below. And down below you see that already waiting for you are Angie and Mug.
Not dead.
They're standing on a field of very lush purple grass.
Fancy.
Am I still water?
No.
It was a weird way that you
No
said
water.
that. Thistle sees Angie and Mug and not me and Acna?
You guys are all there.
Oh,
So
okay.
I know that I
wasted a whole.
Everybody's there.
Knowledge nature.
Yeah.
19.
You are not in Kansas anymore.
We were in Kansas before?
Yes.
Knowledge Plains.
Kansas is a rough territory.
I didn't know there were all those caterpillar things in Kansas. Ooh.
I know where we are.
29? No, wait, hold on. I don't
4.
think Plains is that high. 24.
24. And that was Knowledge Plains, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. You would guess, based on your knowledge of the conjuration magic and the portal and what you're seeing around you, you're not on the material plane anymore. You may not be on any of the well-known primary planes. This, in fact, is very much more likely to be, based on some of the things that Dwindle has told you about what Yessendra was doing, you are probably not in the Feywild. That would be ludicrous to assume that anybody could survive such a journey. But you are very likely in a sort of demi-plane that has very much under the influence and been designed by a Fey creature. And if this is Yessendra's like patron, this Fey queen, she very likely has designed and constructed this plane to her own wishes.
Oh, great.
Well, here we are.
Yes.
I cast guidance on Acna.
Yes.
More to see if the magic works the way that it's supposed to.
Yes, your magic functions. You guys, the air is breezy, springtime type weather. The air is fresh and clean. The grass under your feet is normal, and except for the fact that it's purple. The sky has this permanent orangey twilight hue. You don't see a sun. You don't see stars. You don't see any celestial bodies of any kind.
Golden hour.
But it is just like this
I like
perpetual
this place.
twilight.
Do I imagine with this knowledge planes that, oh yeah, Brian Newman, my God, they're in Lyra land. Do I imagine that there's
What if
any...
Lyra was the Fey Queen?
Do I?
Well, she'd
do-
like that.
She would.
If she designed this place, do I think that she could still have control over it?
Make another knowledge arcana check.
Count that shit.
Sure.
Yeah, I always count it. 22.
Sure. You don't know a whole lot about creating demi-planes. You didn't get to that class before you were expelled from the Wizard Academy. But you would guess that
Wait, what?
that this isn't like an Inception thing where she can snap her fingers and suddenly
Still Annihilation?
still Annihilation, probably not Inception.
Okay.
Like she can't just snap her fingers and suddenly there's no air for you to breathe or anything like that. She probably does have the capacity to change things, but it requires a significant expenditure of effort and energy, and there are
Take a little
rules
bit of
to
time and
this
resources.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
All right, great. Cool. I look at these guys and say, well, here we are.
Here we are down a well.
Is the vine still there?
Yeah.
It's like we could climb, in theory,
Yeah.
climb back. Actually, I would like
We're in
to
deep,
climb up
guys.
the vine,
Sure.
poke my head out, and then if it's cool, come back down.
I reckon I should
Just
look
to-
around
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, certainly.
Reckon I should look around a
Portal
little
still
bit?
works.
Do a little tracking?
We're in deep, Mug.
I'd like to help.
Well, that's a 20.
20.
Oh, no, wait,
Um,
sorry, 23.
I got like a 32 on that, so.
Whoa. Too bad. Well, she was making the main check, so all you can do is give her a +2.
25.
I assist.
25 then.
Yes. You are looking around. It looks like everything goes off in infinite directions like that, but like to the in one direction. You don't even know how to orient yourself because there's no sun. You have no idea what north, east, west, south would look like. But there is a direction in which there is a fairly large forest of swaying trees. This purple grassy plain extends seemingly to an infinity in the opposite direction. And you don't notice any paths. There don't appear to be any creature markings. You don't notice any recent passage of anything, no tracks of any kind. But when you start moving further away across the grassy plain part, just to see if perhaps you can catch some sight of something in the distance or get your bearings on a marker of some sort, you start moving away and you look back and you see that you start moving about. You get about maybe 100 yards away from where your group is standing. You don't see anything that would be a marker. You can still see them in the distance. So you start walking and walking and walking, and you look back to gauge your distance to them again, and it looks like you're still about 100 yards away from them.
Zelda levels, huh?
Yeah.
I like this place.
I'm uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
She's progressed to another screen. I attempt to message her.
The other way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if she's within the range of the spell, it would
Say
function.
what you see over there.
It just goes on and on and on, and it doesn't feel like I've moved far from you. So you should come to me and we'll move together as one unit.
Well, why don't you come back here and we'll go look the other way.
Fine, wizard, we'll do it your way, and I walk back.
Agnes says she's coming our way.
All right.
Dark Knight says, I love Jim Jam's well thought out descriptions. You can really see where they are.
Mm-hmm.
But he should have said, I love Jim Jam's thought out well descriptions.
Got it. There we go.
I see what you did there.
So you meet back up with your group. Where do you guys go? What do you do?
Well, Marcus wanted to go the other direction, so we are going the other direction now.
Do we tie ourselves like the Mighty Ducks? Move as one.
Where to, Marcus?
Quack.
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 Quack. Quack.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Quack. Quack. Quack. Quack. Quack. Quack. Quack.
I turned into a duck! I turned into a duck, Jim!
You're a duck now!
Does that draw any attention to us?
Cleolessence arrives
The
as a
duck police show up.
Oh no, shit!
Now, these are police officers that are mallards, correct? They fly in with little hats on?
Yes,
Okay.
and badges.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's an unauthorized duck in your midst.
I say
pretend
They
to be
look
a
at
wooden
Marcus.
duck.
You guys are so ready for duck stuff.
I volunteer this idea to the group. We could
Be ducks.
let them know we're here. Meaning, if it's not already magically alarmed that we've entered, we could just draw them to us, and then that way we don't enter where they want us to go. You know,
Should we
like
stay
there.
by the rope and then draw them back up the portal?
I mean, I feel like they're gonna end up wanting to fight on their terms, anyways. It's a GM thing, but.
Now,
Smart plan, though.
But I mean,
magic people, do you think there are going to be more Cleolescences and Cleolescence's sisters?
I think there's
down
gonna be a
here?
whole lot of messed up stuff.
If I don't know if I want to draw too many of those things to us at once. There's only one of me.
I've had a really bad couple of days, guys. Have I brought it up?
I got an idea, guys. Hold on,
We
I
can
just gotta get the
continue
logistics.
on trying to be stealthy, but again, I feel like they're probably already going to know we're here, and they'll just be sort of sitting there waiting. So we could sit
Try
here
and
and
pick
wait
our
for them
battleground.
and fight here.
Play cards.
That's not what I thought the spell was, so I took the incorrect spell for the day.
Aww.
Marcus does make an interesting point about choosing our battleground.
I'm gonna mark that. Hold on.
I take it back. Marcus.
Too late.
said
Date and
nothing.
time is going,
Do
and
you
he
have
keeps his
my
special.
markings?
I rage.
Good points.
You can kill him. I'll allow it.
You do.
What a.
That's hilarious.
Sure. That's an interesting point about choosing our battleground.
I go to Dwindle and say, Dwindle, this is your battle. We were supposed to leave you here, but now we're here with you. Do we stay and fight with you, or would you like us to just climb right back
He's
up
gonna
that
tell
vine?
you he doesn't really care.
I mean, we haven't
tell you
really
you have to
found Yessendra yet.
We
We have
can.
no idea what lies between her and us.
Also, you have to stick around to see what he does.
Ah. Well, which way, Dwindle? Do we stay here, or do we march on?
I think we march on.
The GM wants us to go to his carefully described location.
I would like to fight things, so I go there.
Saying we can fight the things, just not over there.
Jay
I
Womack
go
94
toward the
points out,
danger.
you know, Akna, if you need information from Dwindle, there's probably a faster way to get that. He's just a dude, and you're pretty intimidating.
Yeah?
Thank you, first of all. But I've entered into an agreement, and I will honor it. I will protect this fool, and then I'll get my info.
Yeah, I'll
Dwindle's
go with
the worst. We hate Dwindle.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Dwindle says that way, I'm not gonna just let the dude die.
I march
Come
on.
and help him.
I say,
Sure.
okay, Dwindle, let's go, and Dwindle and I lead
Men-
the pack, I guess.
Yeah, mental note to still want to cast protection
Yeah,
of evil
yeah, I got
of
you.
any of those people
Yeah.
that are near me. Dwindle
Hopefully
being
I
key,
can
so I'll
pitch
stick
it
near
to me.
Dwindle.
Sure. Dwindle leads you towards the foresty area, and it's quite a ways because you notice that it's the trees themselves must be absolutely immense because you're thinking that you maybe are a couple of miles out. You get there within an hour's walk, but the longer you keep marching, the trees are growing larger and larger, but the pace of it is much slower than you would have expected, and realize that these trees, when you actually reach them, are going to be rather immense indeed. And when you get there, it's like entering the redwood forest almost. It's huge trees, and you notice that there are streaks of color in the bark that make them almost like somebody has splashed paint all over the bark, and it has sort of just run down the bark in wild swirling patterns. The leaves themselves seem to be a mix of very vibrant rainbow patterns, and you enter into this just a massive, awe-inspiring forest, and you're making your way along, and you can see after another good half an hour's worth of walking in the tree cover, up ahead there is a very gentle glow of white light, and you seem to be approaching it.
I'm getting so ready to cast that protection from evil. Getting so
What do
ready.
you
We got subs, by the way. Dwinethor resubs.
Subs?
The Real POTUS gifted one to Diana Rez, because Diana is in
The
the chat.
Diana Restrepo?
The
She's here,
Diana
and she
Restrepo.
points out, apparently we need to take note. Apparently everyone on the couch is sitting close together, except I'm far away. I didn't think I was that
You're
far
not.
away.
Scooch on in.
Apparently I'm not close enough. Am I closer now?
You were fine where you were.
Now you're too close.
In
I
case
know,
it
I'm
needs to be
like-
clear, I would like to have my greatsword out.
Great sword drawn. Gotcha.
This much couch open.
I'll pull out the staff as well after
Staff.
kind of giving a nod to Angie that's what I'm doing.
All right.
How does readying spells work out?
Follower. Thank you, Roxafarius.
You can have a
Oh, Roxafarius? New follower?
Yep.
Roxafarius, thank you.
That's like 1004 now.
We're like at 1010 or something.
Whoa!
Yeah.
1010.
It's pretty awesome.
You can ready an action. Like, what do you want to ready? What's your action?
Wanted to know how it worked. That's
Yeah,
it.
you tell me an action, and you give me a trigger. That's how a ready action works.
When this happens, I do this.
Okay. When initiative arrives, when an evil or threatening creature shows itself, I would like to cast Vengeful Comments.
That's on my spell list.
When a threatening creature approaches you, you will cast vengeful
You know
comments.
what I mean? Do I have to be more specific?
It's not so much that you have to be more specific, it's that you have to understand that, for example, if a bear comes out of the woods, but that might seem threatening. Anybody can seem threatening, but may in fact not be threatening.
If Yessendra or Yessendra's Fae army...
Sure. Have you ever seen Yessendra? Do you know what Yessendra looks like? Could you identify
I do.
her?
Pointy
head. You could, yeah.
I do.
I don't think Angie could.
I describe in great
you know
detail.
what? It doesn't matter. I cast multiple comments because it doesn't really matter because it won't actually do anything. So.
It won't do anything.
Yeah, it won't do anything.
I think it will. I think it'll summon vengeful comets.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, it's not going to last very long.
Datstorian, 1,014 followers and almost 19,000 views. Dat family continues to grow. That's because of all of you.
Friday.
Any of you new followers, have you shared this episode on Twitter with the hashtag dragons and things? Because that's all you have to do to be eligible to win prizes that we're giving out at the end of this evening. The prize being a ring from Badali Jewelry. I'll put their link up here right now for you to check out the cool stuff from Badali.
It's a really cool pirate ring.
I just looked at my character sheet, Jim.
Yeah?
I have spell resistance.
You do?
What? Yo.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
Through my armor.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah. I should have known about that for a while.
It wouldn't have helped you yet.
No.
But it might help you later.
I have SR 13.
Okay.
So there's a bright light up ahead.
There's a bright light up ahead. You're approaching it.
We're in Endor. But like tie-dye Endor.
Tie-dye Endor, yes. You are in tie-dye Endor. I like it.
I look up, are there any like tree houses of small woodland creatures?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a 22.
22, yeah. You do see that there are lots of creatures that make these trees their homes. Things jumping from limb to limb. The rustle of branches overhead that's not due to the wind, it's due to the movement of things. You see large clouds of insects. You see strange-looking birds perched up above you.
Are
Sometimes
they strange
swooping
the way
in.
They were?
Huh?
Are they strange the way they were up by Cleolescence?
Make a perception. You make a perception check.
I will make
You
a
do it.
perception
He straight
check.
bossed you around.
12 plus... Where are you? 25.
25. Yeah, you are noticing, especially in the plant life around you, there are some of the flowers that look sort of similar in a lot of ways to the things you had seen above. The ones that can change the color of their petals and sort of do so very slowly, those seem familiar to you. The creatures above are keeping their distance from the group, and there's a lot, especially in that sort of twilight light. It's really difficult to see. Things get really dark up in the higher branches, so you mostly just see forms. You don't see a lot of specific details, but you do notice that there are some creatures that have very strange appendages or shaped in ways that you don't expect. There's a just very odd, unnatural features that you're noticing.
How about any dust?
Any what?
Dust.
Deaths?
Dust.
Dust. Oh, sorry. No, you haven't seen any of that. Nope, no little piles of dust.
Thank you.
Yes.
Are we continuing on?
But as you grow closer to this light, you can see that in the distance is, in fact, a large tree that sits almost on its own in a little grove. Or not in a grove, but in a little clearing. And this tree glitters in the twilight glow of the alien sky above. As you come closer, you can see that this is because the leaves are actually made of crystal, and every slight breeze you can hear the tinkling sound like chimes. It is an extraordinarily beautiful sight.
Yep.
Start putting in my earplugs.
Sure, yeah.
Get my goggles
Get
situated.
your goggles all situated.
Just kind of leaving them up here just for the moment, but gonna...
Yeah.
That's not my ready action,
Getting
but
real ready.
I'm getting... saying, guys, remember how I kept on talking about how these things happen? Gonna happen again.
I'm with you this time. I keep just going forward. I feel like that's such a bad idea.
It's always been a bad idea. I've always tried to not go forward.
Yeah.
Can I detect magic on the tree specifically?
Sure.
Crystal tree?
Yeah.
We're at
You do
14%
detect.
towards our studio goal of donations. Thank you all
Nice.
so much.
Very nice.
We're going to get there.
We're gonna get there.
For sure we'll get there.
We're gonna be getting out of this garage and into a studio.
BTLOTM has followed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And make sure you
Middle of the month.
You detect some magic. Yes.
Like emanating from the tree or from like an ambient.
There seems to be an ambient.
Okay.
Magic.
I'm going to do a spellcraft check on that tree.
Sure.
Check that tree. Check it for spells.
Wow. This dice is suddenly betraying me.
Yeah, plus 2, Markus.
21?
Okay. You're not really quite sure what to make of this ambient aura of magic.
This'll go touch it.
Yeah.
That has been going
Someone
so
go
poorly.
touch it.
Yeah.
Dwindle, go touch it.
Yeah, Dwindle,
He's the
go
one who's
touch
got to
it.
find the witch anyway.
I agree. Dwindle.
Dwindle, go
Dwindle
poke a
goes
tree.
forward.
Dwindle goes forward.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's not
What are you
me.
waiting for?
I
We're
follow
here.
Dwindle
Let's
at
do
a
the
short
thing.
distance behind him,
Sure.
just in case.
Yeah. He gets right up
A little close.
close to the tree.
I pull out a scroll from my green, the one that has
Okay.
a green lock on it. Pull out a scroll. It's a scroll of Identify.
Okay.
I'd like to cast that.
That would be effective. It allows you to identify items and magical items, but they wouldn't do
That's
you
an
any
item.
good here. The tree is not considered an item, no.
What if we cut it down? Is it an item?
It can be made into an item. Fair
Thistle
point.
logic. Well, it's made of crystals, so.
I put the scroll back away and go
Get
up
out
with
your
Thistle.
hacksaw.
I said I would go with Thistle to,
Okay,
to
sure,
cast Protection
sure.
from Evil on him.
Yeah, he is sort of standing near this tree and looking at it, and he doesn't seem to... I've never seen anything like this before in my life.
Do I feel like this is where the bad guys come? Like, is this the time?
No, you feel actually very pleasant.
I feel.
Can I
Things are
try
very
to
pleasant,
knowledge
peaceful.
nature it?
Yeah,
From where
absolutely.
I'm standing?
Can we harvest anything from the
I-
tree?
Yep. Wow, that's the first one. It's rolled here. I know it by like 8. Like on a scale from 1 to more, 8.
What's your plus 1?
Never seen a crystal tree
Oh
before.
yeah, I just used that up. Dang it.
Certainly never seen a crystal tree
9.
before.
Can I do a perception
Yes.
on specifically the noise that the
Yeah.
things make
Sure.
when they clangle together? Woo, that's pretty good.
Ooh, yeah.
So it's 20, 32.
32. The noise, the sound is very pleasant. It's very almost soothing, and you find it, especially when you like look up there and you can see the light glinting off all these multifaceted crystal leaves, and you feel like it's very, very beautiful, and the light that is reflected is just sort of like you're in a very bright, well lit area now. Like you travel through this sort of dark, murky forest, and you come into this just like grove of light. And you do notice that perhaps there is something in the tree, up in the upper branches. Yes, and it is just sitting there, and it's being very still, but it is a decidedly not crystalline tree branch shape.
With message, I'll whisper to Markus, be like, "There's a thing up in the crown. It's looking at us."
I kind of whisper to Angie. There's something up in the tree. And then I whisper to Thistle.
Sure.
And then I'll whisper to Acna last. And then I'll whisper to Dwindle.
Yeah.
No, you don't need me. It's fine.
I whispered back to Markus and say, "Tell it to come down."
Is anyone high in sense?
I cast Protection from Evil at this point.
Okay.
Me and
Protection from
Dwindle
evil.
and Thistle and Angie. So we have 2
Okay.
minutes each of
Okay.
Protection
You can
of
yell
Evil.
at it and tell it to come down.
And then I say,
Start a fight.
hello there. Up
Okay.
in the tree.
Sure.
Hello, the tree.
There's a moment of silence, and then. Hello there. Hello. Yes. I don't like it. Hi.
What's your name?
What's your name?
And I put my goggles on.
Sure. Yeah.
I take some steps back. I say, I'm Markus, the Magnificent. That's Thistle.
Why'd
This
you
is
give him my
Angie.
name?
And this is Grumpy, and that's Mug. What's your name?
Emiliara.
How many A's?
Wasn't that the woman who flew that
Only
giant
two.
beast
There's only
and
two
got
A's.
lost?
Cool.
What you doing up there?
Sitting in this wonderful tree.
It's a great tree.
We're looking for a witch.
Okay. I hope you find her.
Can you help us?
No, probably not.
Can you tell us anything about this world?
There's this wonderful tree here.
I see that.
You see a sort of shadowy shape as you're looking at the tree, and you see like all these bright points, and then there's this shifting of shadow, and this small humanoid climbs down out of the tree with cat-like grace and stands before you with a grin. She has these huge ears and elfin features.
Knowledge, nature, arcana, spellcraft.
Oh,
which
Nature
one?
is
Nature?
your, yes.
I'm hitting it with some nature.
I'll help. I mean, I'll do it myself, too.
I mean, you should. 'Cause I died. There we go.
Hey,
I rolled 4.
they're back.
29?
29. This is a fey creature.
Oh.
She is known as a shadow collector.
Oh, no.
Oh, neat.
Yes.
And tell me about shadow collectors, Jim.
Well, you know that she has various magical abilities that she can use. She's very quick and perceptive and sneaky. It's about what you know.
I step a few steps back from that and
sure.
say, oh, hey, Amelia. Emiliara.
Right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I back up
That's
too.
the name that I am
Oh, why did I draw
called.
What do you
But
like
Bug
to
knows
do,
what
Emiliara?
Sit in the tree.
Are you guarding something?
I no.
Have
Perception
you been told
check
to
to
do
see if there's
anything?
anything else around
Sure. Yeah.
that
Absolutely.
is sneaking up or anything.
Say it again.
Were you told to do anything? Did anyone tell you to do something in this tree?
No one tells me to do anything.
What's the witch's name?
15.
15? Yeah, you don't
Yessendra.
see anything.
Do you know Yessendra?
No.
Do you lie to us?
No. But if I was lying, would you know?
Sense motive!
Me?
Maybe we would. Hold
Ah, sense motive. I'm sure her bluff is real good. 19 sense motive. On the question of does she lie?
Yeah, sure. You don't really know what to make of her other than she's very odd.
Is she standing still or is she moving toward us?
She's sort of dancing. She's not moving towards you.
Okay.
She's not standing still. She's very fidgety. You can see their ears twitch almost constantly.
Are you nervous?
What's that?
Are you nervous?
No, I'm not nervous. Are you nervous? You seem nervous.
With that 29 nature check, do I know any weaknesses, strengths?
Have you seen any other humans in these lands?
You want a lot from me, but you haven't offered me anything.
Do
What
you
is
want a
it you
good berry?
want?
I don't want a good berry. No, I don't like berries.
You want Thistle?
No, shut up!
He's
about
looking
the-
for a mate.
What about the creature's wings?
She actually moves up closer to Thistle. And she's like looking around, but she doesn't seem to be looking at you. She seems to be looking around you. Specifically, like she seems to want to like look behind you, but not at your back. She's like looking at the ground behind you. Maybe,
yeah,
maybe,
do this.
maybe.
Thank you.
Yes,
no.
yes, I do. Is
No.
it a deal? Do
No.
we have a deal? I
No,
will
we
help
do
you.
not
I will
have
do
a deal.
things for you.
We do not have a deal.
Step back!
That's
Actually, I'm gonna roll intimidate if you don't step back.
okay. She sort of dances back a couple of feet.
Okay. The roll was enough.
I like this
The
character.
threaten of the roll.
I can help you. I know where the humans went. I know many other things. I know lots of things.
What
I could
can
tell
we offer you?
Someone
want
look
gold?
behind me.
No, I don't want gold.
Someone-
I don't.
What do you want?
Someone look behind me. Is there anything behind
I
me?
haven't
in the
quite
back?
decided yet, but I'm thinking about it.
What
She actually
things
gets a
do
little
you
bit closer
like?
to you,
Yeah,
and
but you didn't
she's
share that
again, she's like
information
looking at the ground around you, and she looks like she's trying to like get around behind you, but she's not interested in you. She's just looking at the ground, like at your feet. Make a sense motive check.
I'm very low in sense motive.
Which direction is my
But
shadow
that's
facing?
a 21.
21. Yeah, I mean she appears to be very focused on where your shadow is.
Oh, shadow color.
And then she sort of like sniffs around the air for a minute and then hops over closer to Angie. Just looking around.
I start to make shadow puppets and see if she's drawn to them.
I mean, she's certainly looking at your shadow, but she doesn't seem to care about what
What
you're
it
doing.
does?
Yeah, she's just
Does she
looking
have
at
a
it,
shadow?
almost like she's and she's got a very thoughtful like she's looking at it and studying it, and then she looks back over to where Akna is, and she's like almost like she's evaluating.
I say to Emiliara, I'm going to be honest with you, and I think you know I'm going to be honest. For whatever reason, whenever we go places, there's a lot of danger.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think we would like to move on away from you and let you sit in the tree and enjoy yourself in the tree. And we're going to go look for Yessendra and be not near you anymore. And thus, danger will just go with us away from you. So you can be safe. Does
And
that
I raise my arms and make my shadow very large.
Oh.
Dwindle.
Does that sound okay with you if we move on to...
Oh, you can. But you're right, there is a lot of danger. It's going to be very hard for you.
I grab Angie and I merge our shadows so we become a two-headed shadow beast. Yeah, just to see if it interests her.
I ask her again.
That's the
Doesn't
thing
seem to
she
have much of a
searches for on
reaction
the
to it.
internet.
What can we offer
That's the
you
thing she searches for on the
to where
internet.
you
Two
might
shadows.
help us?
Two-headed shadow beast.
Well,
Two
I
shadows, one cup.
that you have if I could have your shadow, I would tell you all about the dangers
Give him Dwindle. You can have
that you
Dwindle
will face. And I will tell you which way the others went. You said they're humans, yes? I know there were humans, and I know which way they went. And there's dangers, and I'll tell you about them, and you won't face those dangers because you'll be ready for them.
What do you do with shadows?
What do you do with your shadows?
I wear it.
That doesn't sound very
It
exciting.
follows me.
I made a 30 on a survival check to look for tracks in this area, thinking
Sure.
that if this thing knows where people are, people must.
You
have
said
come
30,
past.
right?
Yeah.
There are a lot of tracks. Not a lot of tracks, actually. But there are some tracks. You notice that lead toward the tree.
Toward the tree?
Yes. And almost no tracks at all that lead away from the tree.
Are they different sized tracks?
And yeah, I mean, nothing recent. Everything's very indistinct. Animal tracks.
Miliara.
Nothing human or humanoid. Nothing like this creature doesn't make tracks. And you know that it's very common for a lot of Fae not to make tracks, to be able not to. Yeah, you don't make tracks, yeah.
We should make tracks. Where do you live, Emiliara? Do you live in that tree? Where does that tree go? If I climbed that tree, where would it go?
Oh, go about right. You can actually see the top of the tree. It's not as
yeah, but I've
tall
just seen
as
some portal stuff too.
It's fair point. Got me on that one.
If tracks are leading to the tree.
BoobTube Gaming following. Thanks for the follow, BoobTube. Thanks
for following.
And I'm in for live doing some cheering action.
Woo!
And J Womack 94, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Would you kill a man?
Would you take a shadow?
I think we give it Thistle Shadow.
Is Emiliara offering us a Klondike bar?
I'm in for life, but if you move on, then Aunt Coco's wild magic gets delayed further, and we just can't have that.
That's his whole plan.
Do you only want shadows of living creatures?
Well, that's the only shadows that matters, yes.
Okay. Well, we're just
Well, Emiliara, it's been what it's been. We're gonna hit the road.
Make some tracks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I walk backwards.
Yes, Datstorian says, and if the party were smart, they would make tracks and get the hell out of there. Smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yep,
good.
Yep.
Dwindle, we good?
We're with
Dwindle?
you. Let's go.
I need everybody to make a will save.
Is this sight-based or sound-based?
Is this against Faye?
No.
It's not against Faye?
No, I'm sorry.
Boom! Nat 20, Jim!
Gotta make a save.
Yeah.
34!
Well, not 20. You already passed.
23.
23.
26. You have a reroll?
Plus 3.
No, I don't have a reroll.
So you have
plus
And
3.
I'm not gonna.
Adding what?
It's not.
Will.
Save. Oh.
You trying to snatch our shadows?
Shouldn't say snaps.
This Peter Pan.
I think I need it. I'm gonna use my reroll. I'm using my reroll.
Was it getting that bad?
What? Now why dice? Do I take the max or the reroll?
The max.
The bigger one.
A bigger one.
16.
16.
Generous soul.
Okay.
Oh,
So, ready to go. Time to go. Gotta get out of this. We're done with this. Emiliara, thanks. See ya. And you guys are like, yeah, let's all get out of here. And you start walking. And you get past the tree. And you're walking. And you realize that your group has been diminished somewhat. Because Thistle and Markus aren't following you. They're
No,
just-
it's not. He said he walked backwards.
Did that walk back?
He did say he walked backwards.
Yeah.
Whatever. In whatever order you see things. You notice that Markus and Thistle have stopped by the tree.
No.
And they are both standing there looking at and admiring the tree, which is
Beautiful.
beautiful.
It really is.
You realize that if you were to leave the tree, you might never find another one like this. And it would be such a shame. Like this is a singular moment in your life that once it's over will never come again, and it's too beautiful to give up.
This tree, though, am I right?
No.
Fight
I
it!
put my arm around him. Man, it's just something though, you know. Like I like. I
Dwindle,
mean,
can I borrow a rock?
You know, I do think that like they're gonna leave.
My rage is gonna save us.
No,
here.
we can just hang out here. We could.
I don't want to use it.
I peg one of them in the back of the head with a rock.
Play
Sure.
canasta.
Just
I mean, the rock, like, you hit them. I don't imagine you want to do damage
I
to
go
them.
up
Yeah.
to Markus
Yeah.
and I grab him and I try to pull him.
Sure.
Angie, did you see this
Yeah,
tree though?
but come with
did
me.
you see it?
I have better
Yeah,
things
yeah,
for you
yeah,
to look
but
at.
did you
Can I
see
pick
it?
up Thistle bodily?
Are you finding it difficult? Are you in danger? I can help you. I can help you.
Remove your grasp upon them.
I don't have any grasp. I'm not doing
It
anything.
is
tree is holding
This
them.
tree,
Fantastic.
though. Man.
If we
Look at those.
if we were to stay though,
Yeah.
which
We could.
I'm gonna stay,
Yeah, I mean,
and
I'm gonna try it.
and we just stay,
Okay.
then you'll stay.
Let's just stay.
What if I wild shift to a similar tree, except on the edge of the grove?
I would not reproduce the magic.
What's how strong do I have to be to pick up one of them and carry them?
You can
Well,
do
you
it.
throw
I can do it
Thistle.
with
You
you.
would-
I'm pretty
they
dang
would-
strong, and I've got a potion.
You would
tiny,
require
would
you to make a grapple. You have to grapple them and
Uh-huh.
pin them, and then you could lift them and carry. I assume with your incredible strength, you could lift
I'm
at least
very
one of
strong.
them. Markus would probably be easier for you to lift because he's got less stuff on him, whereas Dwindle's a little. He's got a little bit more.
Thistle.
Or both.
Nope, Dwindle.
No, I'm not doing
But I assume. I mean, you got what, like a 20-something strength?
Yes,
Yeah, I mean, you are capable of carrying them. Yeah.
Dwindle passes too.
but I can't carry them both.
Yeah, what happened to Dwindle? He passed or is he?
Yeah, Dwindle seems fine.
Dwindle.
Feels like the plot.
Buddy, you
dictates
got
that.
it. This tree. Man. Markus,
It is.
look, we've done a lot together. And all of it was amazing. But was any of it as good as this tree?
I
If you
mean,
need any help, I can help you.
it's just incredible. The not just the size,
I'm gonna
but
intimidate.
the texture
this
of it,
thing.
the
Okay, sure.
the look of it is just something. You know.
It's great.
Just rolled a 1.
Do you have a reroll?
I don't.
Oh no.
I don't. Well, with my intimidate, that makes it a 14.
She seems to find this whole thing highly amusing, and she's ever since that, like, she's seen them get sort of enthralled with the tree. She's just it's like trying to yell at a little kid who's just not gonna
How do you
listen,
think
and
a
she's
tree
just
like this
dancing around,
comes
and
to
she's
be?
like, I can
You know?
help,
I
can help,
think it's
I
like
will
a
help
crystal
you
acorn.
Then help
if you
us.
help me.
Oh, that'd be something.
Oh,
too.
you
How do
want
I
us to
help
shadow?
you?
I want your shadow.
Mine specifically?
Yes.
Why?
Because I like it. It's very pretty.
What do you do with the shadows?
I do lots of things with shadows.
Like what?
I will show you. If you give me yours, I will show you the things that I can
Just
do.
a quick question
Yes.
about what effect we're actually under.
Yes.
Yeah.
At this point, am I capable of telling her like, "Hey, bad idea to give up your shadow," or am I so fascinated by the tree?
You're
that I
not
am-
fascinated by the tree. The
I just
only
don't
thing
wanna
you
leave it.
care about is staying near the tree.
So
Yes.
can
Well,
I
you
can I
you can
have
talk
an
to them, yeah.
interjection there towards
Yeah, you
that
can talk
part?
to them.
But no, Angie, I'll just stay with the tree. Like you're fine. I'm just gonna stay here.
I
Just don't give
slap
up the-
Marcus across the face and say, "You're a wizard!
Harry.
Don't you see what's happening? You're not in control of your own mind or thoughts.
No, I'm the hairy
It's
one.
not
Are they
about
standing really close together?
Why would you want to stay near
Those
this
two?
tree?
Yes.
because it's beautiful.
these two.
Don't you see this
Yeah,
tree?
yeah. I mean,
What
they're
part of
both
this
near
quest
the
is
tree.
about a beautiful tree?
Okay.
I mean everything at
You're
this point.
endangering the whole party. You're endangering Angie. Is
I
that
cast
what you want?
obscuring mist in front of them.
Okay. Sure.
That takes my
Don't
plan
see
out
the
of
tree.
it.
This
No one was doing
huge
anything.
burst of
Marcus
mist
across the face and it was
comes
fun.
into being, and it is swirling around the tree now.
Where's the?
Swirling around the tree?
Well, I mean,
can't
because
see the tree?
I imagine the tree is in the area of effect.
Oh, so can they still see the tree?
I mean, it's irrelevant where they can see the tree. They know where the
Yeah,
tree
I
is.
feel like
and their
the tree's
desire,
still right
Their
here.
desire to be near the
Yeah,
tree
I
is
think the
still
tree's still
exactly
right
as
here, so
strong
I'm
as it has
feeling good
been.
about
I'm gonna borrow a
staying here
move
with the
from
tree.
Crag.
Yeah?
Yeah, Mug's gonna pull a Crag move.
Yeah?
We're gonna tackle and shackle.
Tackle and shackle. Who?
We're gonna go Marcus because I feel like
Now,
his
to be
CMB
fair,
is
he
lower.
has total concealment
I know.
against you right now
I know.
because of the mist.
But I had my decision made up before the mist.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
So-
I kind of just start talking to Thistle. I mean, I'm fine with the obscuring mist here. You know, like it'll
yeah,
go
like,
away.
I know the tree's still
Yeah, it's
here.
gonna go away.
You
hear
feel
the
its
tinkling.
comforting presence,
You
I
even
want
though
to
you
see what
can't see it.
happens if I pull one
still
of them
hear the
away from the
tinkling.
tree, so I do want to pick one of them up and carry them. Or
Sure.
do I have to do
So you
that?
guys are basically gonna just grab these guys. Okay. As if you try to move them away from the tree, they will definitely fight you. So it requires you to grapple them.
Yeah.
You would definitely have to restrain them to stop their attempts to continuously get away from you to get back near the tree.
Yep.
Go
So
behind them and come
That's why I said tackle and shackle.
yeah, go ahead and you're gonna have to roll a. Who are you tackling?
Marcus.
Marcus. Okay. Roll a CMB check against Marcus.
Well, add a 9 to this.
Oh, I'm sure you
Grapple?
got it.
19 on the die. 28.
There's
28.
no
okay.
point in me
He's
even
grappled.
looking at
You
what
have
it
to
is.
get him in a pin in order to shackle. I had to look up the shackling
And that's
rules.
what,
So pin is next, which gives Marcus one attempt to break free of the grapple. So you have to roll a CMB check in an
Absolutely
attempt to
gonna
try
do
to break free.
I'm absolutely gonna do that. CMB,
Is this against my CMD?
It's against your CMD.
What are you doing?
22.
CMB, or my escape artist.
Or escape artist, whichever is
Wait,
higher.
I think it might be 24 because I'm on the ground. Yes, 24.
21.
21, which probably doesn't do it. So you're still grappled. He tries. You can feel him like struggling to get free.
There's a gifted sub to BoobTube Gaming from Real POTUS, who's probably at about 300.
300 gifted subs.
I don't even know.
Yeah, so now I'm
So
gonna try
now you have
and-
to roll to pin him.
Which die?
Awesome Real POTUS, by the way.
This one. This is the one. It's going to roll the nat 1. It's an 11, so 20.
It's 2 1s.
Yes, it is.
20. I imagine that beats your CMD.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. So now he's pinned, and so now like I guess if Acna's right there, she could help you just clamp the manacles on,
I got him.
shackle him up.
I mean,
Um,
yeah, I'm fine with all that.
sure, shackle him up. He's shackled.
Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah.
Gonna say Marcus could technically do something.
But all you care about is the tree. It's not.
I care about staying at the tree.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I know what I'm getting into.
I feel like
I got your back.
prior to being shackled, my hands could move. Yes. to do a spell.
When you get pinned, you can't do any spell that requires a somatic component.
Yeah, but what if it was an immediate action that I was allowed to take?
And I guess it's theoretically possible.
I mean, wild magic, Jim.
It's true. I was considering that, but this would be a sort of another waste of a wild magic.
I don't want to slow down the game. I want them to be able to do what they got to do. So you tell me whether I would actually bother to cast a spell. What I would do, what I think Markus would do to stay in that spot, is to take an immediate action of emergency force sphere, and then he's just there.
No, I actually like that. I think that. How long does that last?
A while.
Okay.
It lasts about 8 rounds at least.
Sure. Yeah.
Spell resistance.
No, it does not apply to the emergency force sphere. So Markus sees that he's under assault. Boom! The sphere appears, pushing you away from him. You cannot get closer to him while the sphere lasts. What do you guys do? You guys can hear in the mist, like, I can help you, just give me your shadow.
You will not take our shadows.
Give him Dwindle's shadow.
No, of course not. You give it to me, and then I
What
will
if we
give you
what
our
if
shadows.
we give you a promise of a shadow?
No.
I got 8 rounds.
We'll bring
I
you
will
a better
take it.
shadow.
Yeah.
I
Everyone
don't
that
want
helps
a better
us
shadow.
is
I want
not
that one.
really-
That one, I want it, and give it to me.
Nope.
I'm gonna just give her my shadow.
No.
It's really unfortunate that I have to use that spell.
I will say,
You might be sneakier.
I'd be like, Angie, don't. Why would?
No.
Look, I just feel like something bad's gonna happen every time I say, "Hey, this would be great." Something bad happens. Why don't you just hang out, stay near the tree? We'll just get to know her.
Remember what happened when we tried to negotiate with Cleolescence? She tried to give us what we wanted too.
Right.
This thing could take your shadow and then still try to kill Thistle again.
Wait, why is it gotta be me?
I would not do that. I don't want to kill anybody. I just want your shadow. I want it. 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 I want it.
What happens when we give you a shadow?
I want it. I want it.
I
can
tried
we
to
have
cut the
your
tree
shadow?
down.
I don't have one.
Oh.
What's the last shadow you had?
I don't remember.
You don't remember the last shadow you had?
What happened to it?
Yeah. I take out my greatsword and I start trying to cut down the tree.
Okay. Your sword smashes against the tree, and nothing happens.
Ugh.
I'm yelling, but I do need to clarify one thing. Is Mug in the force sphere with me?
No.
Okay, so I'm in it, and I'm like, Mug, what? Hey, I'm trying to stay here at the tree.
It's a demon tree.
Bad tree.
Oh wait, no, you
It's
wouldn't.
it's a beautiful tree.
This is a great tree.
Thistle, Mug's trying to take me from the tree.
All the footprints around here are things coming to the tree.
Angie.
Nothing goes away from the tree
I really
ever.
don't know what to do here.
Angie,
I want to try picking up
Mug's-
Thistle and carrying him.
Mug's not letting me.
Grab Thistle.
Mug's not letting
I'm
me
rolling
stay.
for grapple first?
Yeah, you want to grapple him?
Alright, that's a 17 on the dice plus 14.
Yeah, I imagine that Thistle's going to be grappled. Mug, are you going to attempt to help her? Because she's going after Thistle now.
Is he in the thing with the Markus?
No, he's not in this force sphere.
Right.
Why?
I mean, yeah, you would know my spells, I guess. So you have my spell book.
Yeah, I know, but not
Mug.
physically.
Are you helping her grab Thistle?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
As
So
soon
imagine
as
basically
he turns,
yeah.
I dismiss the emergency force sphere and run through the mist so he can't see me somewhere in the mist.
So you're on the other side.
No, it happened pre.
Yeah.
Never ate it.
So the two of you working together would be able to basically like get Thistle tied up essentially.
I want to carry him away from
Yeah, you
the
can
tree
carry him.
just to
Yeah,
see what happens.
and the whole time he's
No.
like fighting
No.
and thrashing and yeah.
I want to be
What
with
are they
the tree.
doing? What are they doing?
Markus, they're taking me away from the tree.
This is for your own good.
I have to stay with the tree, Thistle.
Marcus!
I can't.
Come
You
help
can't
me.
go help it. You
I can't
because that
help.
would
I
take
have
you
to
away from
stay
the tree.
with the tree.
But you have to help me so that we can both be with the tree.
I'll be here. Remember that I'll be here for you.
Shout out descriptions of the tree.
It's still so beautiful.
Is it still giving off the light?
It has sounds and it's beautiful and there's the shade of it. Or actually, is
Volcanic
there
storm
shade?
under the tree.
Is there any shadow under the tree?
Centered
Volcanic
under the tree.
Storm under the tree.
Centered under
Creates
the
a minor
tree.
image.
Centered under the tree. Make a spellcraft check.
That creates multiples of me.
Yes. I
Jim, I just said something to Thistle that maybe shakes me at least for a second.
29.
Does the tree have a shadow?
No, because of the light that it casts. Even on the underside of it casts this light and sort of fills in all of that. Only you guys in this grove cast those shadows.
Gotcha.
What happens to the people whose shadows you take?
I don't know. I think they're fine.
What does fine look like to you?
They're fine. They just don't have a
That's
shadow
not describing
anymore.
it.
They are alive, and they're fine.
Angie, I think I should offer my shadow instead of yours.
No.
You would
something magical
suspect
about you.
that if you
I
were to
see.
actually, based on what they're saying and sort of gathering this, that if you were to do something that destructive, you may trigger a violent reaction from your companions.
Yeah.
I say to Agna, what if she has some sort of way to manipulate your shadow into emulating your abilities? You're our hardest hitter. We can't have you working against us.
Can you stop taking
If
me away from the
anything,
tree?
we should let them have Marcus's shadow.
I say, hey, your shadows are like way more important than you think they are.
Do you want shadows, creature?
dwindled
I'll give you shadows.
I want that shadow. I already picked.
I cast daylight.
Okay.
Right in the middle of this thing. So
Sure.
shadows everywhere
Yeah, I mean,
for 90
it
minutes.
is and being reflected off, it is now this blinding blast of light.
90 minutes.
For 90 minutes. What do you guys do?
I am blown away by the lights this thing is making now.
What do you guys
so
do?
Exciting.
I offer Marcus's shadow.
I say my shadow is not up for grabs, Angie, and we are on a team. Thank you very much.
Can I try and break free of my bonds?
You two
Yeah.
are already
Can you have
corrupted, so
escape
one of your
artist?
shadows better.
Oh. No.
Okay, you could just make a straight up strength check. It's very difficult, but it's not impossible.
Look at all the shadows.
You
What do you
stumped
do?
me, Jim Jam. I don't know.
I got
do?
a 10.
I'm not giving in my shadow.
Okay.
You'll
so
be
we'll be here
sneakier.
all night.
Will it
I got a
accept-
bonus to use. Like,
You stay
can we fight
forever.
something? Because
You guys could stay forever. Thistle's tied up. You could try to get Marcus. Like, I don't know what you do. You don't have to stop
And she
forever, but
won't
we
accept
can.
Marcus's shadow?
What do you want to do?
I would, but he doesn't want to give it to me.
You'll get to stay by the tree, Marcus.
Jim, knowledge arcana maybe, or knowledge nature. What? No, actually, I think it's arcana. What does that mean to
Alright.
give someone your shadow? What does that entail?
You don't. You with this. You don't know what.
Not
what
in her
she
thing,
would-
but like
yeah.
I know, I think I know of like dark magic that would involve
Yeah, but it doesn't.
shadows.
This
and
is
stuff.
something like this isn't that.
It's the Fae. She's a Fae. It's totally different.
There are
Is there anything about that?
like this is not a like connection to the shadow plane or anything like that. Like this is something very, very odd and specific to this creature.
Listen, you're gonna stop whatever you're doing to Marcus and Thistle.
I'm not doing.
You can't have Angie's shadow, but if you tell us what we want to know, we'll let you leave here without taking your life.
I'm on the other side of the tree.
Yes.
This is not good. I hear them making deals here, and I, while they can't see me, I want to make a rope trick, Jim.
No.
I'll stay near the tree.
You.
I tackle
but
Marcus?
that would put you in a different space from the tree.
Well, what
And it
if
would
my
be-
whole goal, just to clarify, what if my whole goal was to get up there, not go all the way in, but leave my head out and pull the rope up so they couldn't get up to me and just.
Yeah, but then you would
see-
be totally cut off from the tree.
Okay,
This is
so I wouldn't.
bothering.
So I
You
wouldn't
wanna
do that. Okay.
You wouldn't do that.
I rage!
You get upset. You get so mad.
I get so mad!
Okay.
And
This
I
is feeling a little real
fix
right
my
now.
intimidating glare on this thing, on this creature.
All right. Well, you've already tried to intimidate it. When you try to make another intimidate against a creature that you have failed to intimidate, there's a huge penalty to doing so.
But
It's not
intimidate
impossible.
and intimidating glare, those are the same thing.
Because
All
the,
right.
the action is to demoralize, so
Uh-huh.
it uses the same mechanic.
Okay, fair enough. Then, whilst I rage,
If you get mad though, that's fine. You got a great sword in your hand,
yeah,
No. Let her do stuff.
huh?
I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah. Once you're angry, rational
Once you're
thought,
angry, you
logic
should, like,
can't
hog-tie
prevail
me
in the
and
face
just
of
put me back
rage.
on
I've got my sword up, and it's like,
You raged.
You are a barbarian.
if we give you, you're saying if we give you a shadow, you'll let Marcus and Thistle go?
Are
You
you
are
enraged?
Yes.
This is
Not
a
a conversation.
very
All right, I
hefty
make a
conversation.
raging power attack on the
Okay,
thing,
she sees
and
you
I roll
get.
a natural 20.
What weapon are you
Okay,
using?
first of all, hey,
Times
hold your
three.
horses. Stop calculating things.
No, Jim, we're gonna calculate
We have not
the
rolled
things because
initiative.
you're not
We
helping
haven't
us.
done anything.
Well, I'm still
We'll
keeping
roll
that roll.
initiative. Your natural 20 can. Well, I'll carry
That'll
it
be
to
my
initiative. That's
sure.
fine. A couple of things happen.
Oh my god.
You rage. You lift your blade. You yell. You get a natural 20 on your initiative. That is fine.
Is it?
It is. Everybody roll initiative.
Technically, that's a 26 for me too.
Oh.
For my
Dirty
initiative.
20.
A lot of fives tonight. Steven.
That was me last week.
Plus 3.
I'm on
Yeah, you can add-
23.
People can add stuff.
Oh crap!
Huh.
I'm on
just forgot
23.
About combat.
Oh, wild
Thistle?
magic.
11.
You're
What's that?
protected.
11.
We thought we also had
11?
shadows.
Snake
No,
eyes.
he's not.
Protected. You
No,
guys
he's
don't
not.
even
He
see
dropped
me.
that.
You guys don't even see me right now.
Kuragari said she's mad as hell and she's not gonna take it anymore.
True.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
And apparently, I'm not supposed to talk.
And Dark
good
Knight
while
said
I'm
Marcus
raging.
did lose his soul,
Marcus?
so losing his shadow shouldn't mean much.
7, buddy.
7.
Good.
Hey, 7-11.
That's my birthday.
Are
Acna.
you serious?
You
Yes.
said 26?
Every year on your birthday?
Okay, 26.
How far away is Thistle from this tree at this point?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I want your sword.
yeah.
My
so you
sword!
don't. You dropped your sword. Mug.
You gotta tie
19.
it on there.
19.
9.
When she rolls another nat 20, this is going to be so awesome.
It's gonna be fantastical.
Yeah.
Don't curse it.
You
Plus
are
side's super bright.
18.
Everything.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, this
okay.
sun is
And my
way away.
shadow's coming
Where's
for you
Dwindle?
too.
We need Dwindle.
He's gonna
Dwindle.
throw rocks.
Oh man, you
Yeah,
rolled
for
a
your
1 on
rocks.
initiative.
No, he didn't. I didn't hear a die roll.
He just, his
I didn't hear a
legs
die
just
roll.
broke.
His legs broke. He can't even go.
Oh, Dwindle.
First thing that happens is Marcus is overcome by a sudden surge of wild magic. Marcus, roll me a d20.
Oh, it's in the power of your own hands.
But he's invisible right now.
Plus 3.
This is gonna be bad. Why'd you do this?
No?
Woo!
Oh.
16.
16, huh? Okay. Everyone on the battlefield
No.
suddenly vanishes from sight. You can hear the sounds and the mayhem, and you can hear you see the tree, but you see nobody else. You can hear them. All the rest of you, Marcus vanishes from sight.
That's normal.
He is invisible to you, and everyone is invisible to you. Everyone has mutual invisibility relative to Marcus.
But,
I assume it's
he
a
still
standard.
cast message on us, so can we hear each other?
Yeah, he can hear as it's
Right,
literally
okay,
exactly
okay,
works
alright.
as invisibility.
Okay.
Someone asked Marcus
And that
is
will
good.
carry over into next week's episode. When we pick up this battle at the start of next week.
I rage.
Oh my gosh.
Can I keep my bonuses? Because it's not really fair.
Nah, they're gone.
No, because that's a good one.
They're gone.
Someone
do
donated
nothing.
a lot of money
Too.
for that one, though, Jim. We weren't even in combat. I couldn't cast anything.
Cast spells all the time.
Wasn't gonna.
Whose side are you on?
I'm
My
on the
side.
rules that have been established as a producer.
There is a
That's new.
system. There is a system that has been
Just saying,
established.
I think it would be.
I know that
kind
you
of you.
look. I know that you think that you
They
should
can even
definitely
pick a new
keep.
person that it goes
Am I
to
keeping
next
all
week.
of my bonuses
You
into next
can,
week?
sure.
You
I don't have any bonuses, and so no. I forbid.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
Good job.
would an 18 have done it on the save to avoid that tree?
No.
All right.
No, it would not
Tree trap.
have. But before we go, there's going to be one winner out there. One person who's
It's gonna be
satisfied.
Jim.
There's
me.
gonna be 2
None of
because
us.
I'm still not dead.
You're not dead.
I'm
not dead.
This is
And you have a
winner.
whole week to figure out how to get out of them ropes.
What are you talking about? I don't do that.
He's gonna come back with like a 20 action turn that gets him out of the rope and into the tree.
In my defense, I had thought of a lot of that stuff right before we
Hey, you know what? It was brilliant gameplay. You earned your life.
Thank you.
You earned your survival.
Twice.
Yes. All right, guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna look and see if Social knows how many shares we got, and he does. 43 of them. That is a fantastic
awesome.
number. 43 shares. Who rolled for the winner last week?
I did.
You did. So let's have Acna roll.
Acna.
much rolling.
for our
20.
winner
Rolling
this week.
This and where's the other one of those? This. You're rolling those.
Big money, big
All
money,
right.
big money, big money, big money.
But that's too high.
You gotta roll
gotta
again.
You gotta roll with under
Roll it
43.
again.
Too high.
Merrily we roll along.
Nope.
That's
That's
too
the
high.
same number.
Hey, wow.
That's
Yeah,
31.
31.
I feel like 31's come up before. I feel like maybe 31 is like a popular number. You want to be the 31st sharer on our episodes because you could win prizes like this one, this beautiful ring,
So nice.
the pirate captain's ring from Badali Jewelry. And if you, again, as Adam mentioned before, if you are interested in Badali Jewelry products and you use the affiliate link that is on our Twitch page, it is under the video, and you go there, not only does that help the show if you make a purchase from Badali Jewelry, but you could always use our code, which is Dragons, and you will get $15 off a $30 purchase or more from Badali Jewelry. Again, all of their stuff is beautifully crafted and typically follows the geek culture theme. So if you are looking for a particular piece from a famous character or movie, then you should definitely go through their catalog of goodies and find out what they've got.
Up there.
What's that?
There's a lot of cool pieces up there.
Yeah, they
I
have
saw
like some really good stuff.
Lord
And
of the
it's all
Rings
really,
stuff.
really beautiful.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
15% off is nothing to
Yeah.
nothing to blow your
Yeah.
nose.
And they
at.
have all the license, like they have the
Yeah, it's officially
Patrick Rothfuss
licensed.
licenses.
Yeah.
They have
They
the
photograph
Wheel
it
of
with all
Time.
my favorite books.
Yeah.
Warded
Stuff,
Man.
yeah.
Demon
Yeah,
Cycle.
it's all really, really good stuff. I do want to give a really special thank you to Norse Foundry for the power-up ability that I had earlier. There was nothing more satisfying in probably my entire history as a GM than taking that natural 20 away and turning it into the worst possible result. It felt good.
Made Katie
But I would
really
like
mad.
to thank Norse Foundry
Yes.
for the amazing set of dice that they sent
Yes,
me because
of course.
I just rolled another nat 20.
she
And I
did.
rolled like 3 nat 20s tonight. So I love these dice. And you know, something bad happened because of Evil Jim Jam, but that's okay. He will not break my spirit.
No.
Next week, Jim Jam, I'm coming for you.
We will be back next week with this storyline, so you will see all of these friendly faces back on the couch. Of course, I'll be here to make all of them frown.
Well, it's a Jim Jam episode.
I mean, it's always a Jim
Love a
Jam
good
episode.
Jim Jam episode.
In terms of our partnership with Norse Foundry, if you go over there, they have dice, they have pins, they have those really. I know we've given away on the show before. They have the sets of the dice pencils that are really cool. All kinds of amazing gamer products. Go over there. We have a code there too. It's DAT code, and that's 10% off anything at Norse Foundry. Honestly, they have some really, really amazing stuff. We're going to be doing more with them very soon, coming up. We've obviously included them as part of our Patreon tiers, and that went like those sold out immediately. We'll see if we can expand that somehow, since you guys have shown such an interest in their stuff. We're also going to have more Norse Foundry power-ups, one a month, I believe it is, one every month.
One a month.
So
And
you
we
keep
may
donating to
even
support
get
the
some
show.
more fun in there.
Yeah, you keep donating to support the show, and you might win a whole set of dice and the ability to give me the ability to turn somebody's roll into a natural one, which is always exciting.
So mean.
Always fun. You could even give me the natural 20 too. Wouldn't that be awesome?
No.
Yeah?
I think it's also important to note that even if you're not interested in purchasing because you're not in that spot because you're not buying a gift or whatever, it does help us out a lot when you just go over to their social medias and say, hey, I just saw you over there on That Dragon Show. Really appreciate it. And that really helps us to let the sponsors know that all their efforts are worth it.
Yeah.
That their names are getting out there and you're seeing their cool products.
Absolutely. I do think that we're.
I want to make just point here. Diana is asking. Alex is asking. When are they back on the couch? I'd like to point out they're the first 5 episodes of this
Yeah, I mean,
season.
there's going to be at least 5 episodes
Yeah.
of us then, right?
We're not even at the lady yet.
I thought
Yeah.
she was answering
Hello,
the question,
lady.
are there going to be any more Patreon slots for Norse Foundry dice? And I thought she was saying when we are back on the couch, there will be more slots. Maybe I read it wrong.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm going to go
You're
with Jared's
barbarian.
interpretation.
I'm less smarter than I thought.
Crag will be proud.
Yeah. You're welcome, Craig. That was my
I don't know.
one
Craig seems to have a very adversarial relationship. He was not pleased.
He
with
has an
the-
adversarial relationship with every new
That's
person.
true.
Every
That's
new
true.
person.
It's barbarian testosterone. It's potent stuff.
can you say?
We got a winner.
We do have a winner. We have a winner. So shall inform me that it is Roars at Doors.
Roars at Doors!
Roars at Doors! You are the winner. You know the drill. All you got to do is get at me on social media. You can direct message at Dat Dragon Show on Twitter, at Evil Jim Jam. It goes directly to me. If you're on our Discord, which everybody should be, then you can. I'm Evil Jim Jam on our Discord. However you got to do it, just send us some kind of private message so that we know where to send your prize, and we will get it out to you. I know that there are some of you that are waiting on surprises. In fact, one of you messaged us very recently about a prize that you've been missing for some time. I already have things sorted out. We're gonna get that stuff out to you very, very shortly. And Roars at Doors, if you get me your address, I can get all that stuff in the mail post haste, and it will come to you quickly and accurately. To the rest of you, thank you so much for joining us. We will be back next week. More Pathfinder, more prizes, more Markus's nonsense, and
reason will prevail. We're gonna stay at
Clearly, this tree is the most beautiful place I've ever been.
Rage will prevail.
In complete truth. Spoiler alert for next week. Markus is happy as can be because you all left.
Because he just stand there by the tree.
We just leave them.
Well, I'm gonna talk to you and be like, Markus, come on, tie me. Where'd you go? I want to be with the tree.
Everything we do, you end up
over
tied
to
up
Thistle,
in the woods.
untie him, and then you guys can stand near the tree together.
If you honestly
Except that
believe
you
I
can't
didn't
see
already
Thistle.
think about that.
You can't see him because he's invisible to you, but you know. All right, guys, we'll get out of here. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Good night.
Good night.